Hello, everybody, and welcome to the third annual Second and Short Draft Night Special.
Woo!
I'm Grayson Rosen, your senior draft analyst, I think, is my title here at Second and Short. Founder, CEO, whatever you want to call me. We got the boys here. This one's Colin, and then go down the line, it's Luke, and then Mike there at the end.
I'm the intern on the squad.
Colin is not an intern.
Unpaid internship.
Been around for quite some time, but we're gonna be live here for the entire round one. We're about 5 minutes from draft coverage starting up on ESPN and NFL Network. So, what? What are we already laughing about?
Nothing. Saints.
Okay.
Yeah, the Saints.
All right. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of those moments where I don't know what they're talking about over there, and we'll all be on the same page here. But all of us have mock drafts and stuff that have gone out that we're going to talk about throughout the show. So feel free to go check us out on TikTok and Instagram. If you're watching on YouTube, is TikTok live right now, Nathan? All right, so the TikTok live, that's that middle camera right there. I'm going to address you directly. Anybody that's in there for TikTok live or anybody that does come in, we're going to push you to YouTube. Just because it's a little bit easier to interact with everybody on YouTube, and that's where we have our highest production qualities on YouTube. So, without further ado, I think it's time for our favorite night of the year, honestly, at Second and Short, the Draft Night Special.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I can't believe it's already our third one.
I know.
It's insane.
I know. It's crazy.
I'm here in person.
And we got Mike in person.
Molly
Mike in
McGrath
person.
on TV right now.
Yeah.
What?
Mike came in clutch last mock.
So we're already getting news and rumors. Nathan's going to be showing us stuff as things go. We just got one. Jags and Browns trade looks like it might go down.
Jags
So
move
the
up to
Jags
2?
moving up to 2 to take Travis Hunter.
Wow.
Would be absurd. What a start to this draft that would be. Oh man. Okay.
I
We're
don't like it.
seeing Tedero McMillan's name has been noted as a possibility for the Jets and Panthers.
I can understand the Panthers, not really the Jets.
You don't like wide receiver to the Jets, do you?
I think they have higher
I don't
priorities.
mind it, but I do think there's other priorities to
I
address.
think they need to fix that O-line.
I mean, Garrett Wilson's done it himself before.
Well, why do you think they got Russ or not Russ? Justin Fields.
True.
They don't care about O-line.
But they
Quarterback
could.
can run.
No, you do care about O-line because you need an offensive lineman that could fit a scheme where the quarterback runs.
I'm
No,
st-
that's fair if
I'm
you're
st-
having planned runs.
I think that's why Membu's a good fit.
exactly. I'm standing on my statement. Mimbu to the Jets.
I agree.
If not, the GM's got to go.
I'm with Mike on that one. I don't mind them like bolstering their weapon, especially if it's Tedero McMillan with a quarterback that can run.
with
That's
Adams,
insane.
with Adams gone too.
You talking about
Tyler Warren.
talking about wide
If
receiver
that's not-
6 Tedero McMillan?
Yeah, Logan probably not. But you'll see our reactions.
Yeah, I'm not gonna read that one out loud, but you're gonna, dude. When the Falcon, okay, so we've got 3 Falcons fans here, despite the jerseys. Well, except Mike's. I am not a Broncos fan nor a Russell Wilson fan. I just thought it was funny. But I am a Falcons fan.
And I'm not a Colorado fan. I'm just going to throw it out there.
Yeah, Colin's definitely not a Colorado fan. Me and Colin are actually rooting for Shador Sanders to go in round 2 and Shiloh to go undrafted.
Okay,
No, actually, I'm rooting for Shadur to go to the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Pittsburgh Steelers.
Sorry.
Not to be confused with the Pittsburgh Penguins.
Yeah.
he might be a better fit.
He might be a better fit on the
ain't no way
Penguins.
that man can play
Can-
hockey.
I don't know.
Got a dog.
He's from Texas, though. That's a problem. You think they could play? Do they play hockey in Texas? Anybody?
Yo, Jared, who are the Falcons taking?
We played hockey down here, so
I mean, do we though?
we did.
Not
all
well.
they
Hey, the Gladiators.
We lost it twice.
Gladiators.
When's the last time
sick.
you went to a Glad?
But also, there's no
Like
good youth hockey around here.
2009.
Why are we talking about no more hockey talk?
Nah,
I'm cutting it off right there.
The Atlanta Fire.
Stop.
All right. Mike, who are the Falcons taking? We're going to go around the room, give our predictions for the Falcons.
Let's wait until
Why?
the Falcons are coming up.
No,
We got
just
plenty
right
of
now.
things we can talk about right now.
No, we don't.
I want to start off the talk right here with a couple of predictions. So last year's draft had 6 Pro Bowlers in it in the first round. 6 Pro Bowlers in the first round last year. 5 of them on offense, 1 on defense. How many Pro Bowlers are about to be picked today that will be Pro Bowlers next year?
4.
2.
9.
9.
There's way more talent in this draft.
See, so the tough part is, and like I just said, there was 6 offense and 1 defense last year.
This
Yes,
is a defense
there
heavy-
was what was it? 19 offensive players in the first round last year,
Yeah.
but 1 defensive player, and those offensive players were Jaden Daniels, of course, Drake May, which was awful. I mean, that was an awful replacement pick.
Yeah.
Malik Neighbors, Brock Bowers, Jared Verse, Brian Thomas Jr.
God, that's so good.
But
I don't think you have that level.
it's so much harder to make the Pro Bowl on defense because there's a lot less guys to sit out.
Yeah.
That's why a lot of rookies end up getting chances.
You don't have that
Exactly.
level of offense in this year's draft. The defense is there.
Yeah.
I don't think a lot of these players are going to stand out in their first year compared to already veteran seasoned guys.
I agree. I think it'll be. I'm gonna go with 3
Right there.
because it's tough to make the Pro Bowl as like an offensive tackle.
Yeah.
Like if
Is a rookie
Hunter's probably one.
Hunter?
I honestly don't think so.
It's gonna be. See, the
He
thing
has 2
is,
chances at least.
that's the thing. He has 2 chances, but we've already heard about this plenty going into this week on with the Browns. The Browns said if Travis Hunter is on our team, he's gonna major in offense and minor in defense.
yeah.
So he's not making the Pro Bowl on defense.
I mean, things change.
Sure.
We have to see how it.
But
actually-
Travis Hunter playing part-time on defense is not going to beat out any cornerback that's starting.
full time. Yeah.
And I don't think he makes a Pro Bowl as a wide receiver
I mean, I don't know.
Ever? Or this year?
this year.
Okay.
The Pro Bowl is
I
kind
don't know
of
if
a
he makes it in his
circus,
first
though.
5 years.
Really?
5 years.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't believe that he doesn't get hurt. Like, knock on wood, I don't playing that many snaps. I don't think
That's fake wood, don't worry.
I think Tyler Warren is one that can make the Pro Bowl.
Yeah.
I like that.
Yep.
if he's with the Jags, I agree.
What about defensively? Is there a guy in this
Abdul-
first round defensively that could just show up and do it?
James
Mike Green.
Pierce and Abdul.
Abdul for sure. I don't know about
Pierce
James
is
Pierce.
interesting. He's got a small frame, man.
I like
Motor on him though.
Mike Green.
He has a motor for sure. I think if we're talking motor, Mike Green.
What if Jade Barron
What did
sneaks in?
Jared say?
Pro
here?
Bowl.
Jared says
gonna be tough
Falcons are going to
because
go
he's
out and
primarily
draft
a slot
position
corner.
you need the very least.
Trent
Yeah.
McDuffie?
You got like a box cutter or some
It's gonna be
scissors
tough.
just in case for that Falcons pick? I need around like 15.
Look, there's Mike right there.
You need 15 box cutters?
No, I need around pick 15. Once
Oh,
15, I'm gonna need
oh.
a box cutter or some scissors because
In a video game.
no, in real life.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh no, just
Off
for the
cam.
jersey.
Yeah, he's just talking about.
Oh, yeah. We can cut your jersey to pieces for sure. But also, shout out Julio Jones.
just
Yeah.
retired.
Yeah. We can't be
legend.
defacing a Julio Jones jersey. There's 3 Julio Jones jerseys in this
Cut
house
out,
right
cut
now.
I-
the Falcon. Just cut
Can
out the
I
Falcon.
can I ask the 3 Falcons fans a question?
What's up?
What do y'all
Please.
think about Julio not going to Matt Ryan's ceremony because of how the Falcons kind of dealt with his situation? What do y'all think of that?
Hold
think
on,
it's-
wait. Julio didn't go to Matt Ryan.
I thought he was.
No.
there.
Wasn't he
Not-
in
not
the
that game.
league?
He had.
Wasn't he
hadn't
literally
retired
on
yet.
a team?
He was on the Eagles. Wasn't
I think he was a free agent,
he might have been a free
when that
agent, but I thought
happened.
he was still on the Eagles.
but
If
I
he
know
was on
that
a
he didn't
team,
attend.
I don't care.
I still think you attend. Like
I don't care how their relationship is after they played together.
Well, I don't think it had anything to do
No,
with Matt
'cause
Ryan.
If you care about the Falcons, you care about the look. You
If I care about the Falcons, I care about what's happening on the field every year. And as soon as February, whatever it comes around when the Super Bowl's over,
Are we
I don't give a
serious,
shit what just happened.
What is he fucking?
Roger
riding?
Goodell is riding
I
a
hate
bike.
that so
Crash,
much.
crash,
Fall
crash,
off the
crash,
All right,
crash.
but the TV just popped up. What are you most looking forward to tonight?
Trades. I think there's a lot of trades in the front half of this first round that are going to be very exciting to look out for.
Who are these people on bikes? This is actually pissing me off.
Was that not Eli?
No, that was Mason. Who was no
Mason Crosby.
no.
Lil Wayne.
Who's the
No,
guy?
They got Lil
These
Wayne
are
on
all
a Green Bay
Packers. These are all
bike.
Packers people. Who was the kicker?
Mason Crosby.
Yeah, okay, I was right. Yeah, Mason Crosby. You had me thinking I said Sidney Crosby. We're talking about Pittsburgh Penguins
Oh,
again.
y'all are gonna be disappointed tonight. They just showed a bunch of Jags
Dude,
fans.
please let Lil Wayne announce.
Oh,
the
Clay
first
Matthews
pick
is
for
down
Packers.
there. I see him over on the.
Number 9.
Shout out Clay Matthews. What
Yeah,
a
shout
dog.
out Clay Matthews.
Yeah, anybody that's in the
Jersey Watts
TikTok chat, we urge you to go over to the YouTube to get the full production value out of it. But if you want to hang out on TikTok, you're more than welcome to. I don't know who that is, but they said that
Griffin?
That's
is
Griffin.
it? Okay, shout out Griffin. Julio wasn't there, just Roddy and Tony G. I was at that game. Well, Griffin, if you were at that game, you obviously were standing in for Julio, so we're good. Shout out Roddy and Tony G, though.
Going back.
No one can
real
ever make me
quick.
hate Roddy White.
That's facts.
Oh, that's facts. I think just how Matt Ryan's coming in to kind of like be a teacher to Michael Penix, Julio could have done the same thing. Because we need the help.
He tried to teach Calvin Ridley. Do you see what that did?
He taught him how to gamble.
Yeah.
So what I'm hearing is Calvin Ridley's gonna have turf toe next season.
Probably. Bone.
No, but
Bro, Julio having turf toe was like
Yeah.
that like ruined my week a couple times.
all right. Going into this first pick, do we have any objections to Cam Ward?
No. If the Titans don't take Cam Ward here, I think we need to have like some ridiculous forfeit.
It's
Is
almost
that just based off because everybody says they want him, or do you think
it's almost certain that
It's
the Will
just the
Levis
way-
experiment is over.
Yeah, it's the way they've approached this offseason. It's the way that everything has looked since. Like everything seems right.
All I'm gonna say is that they still picked Will Levis pretty high, right?
really high?
They never addressed Harold Landry leaving, and he was their sack leader last year.
Yeah.
Could be Abdul Carter.
It's not going to be Abdul Carter, but I think that would be a great
Will
pick.
Levis wasn't like god awful.
He was projected high and he kept falling. Wasn't that
Wait,
the
Mike,
big
are you
talk?
talking about this week or this year?
The end of this year, he wasn't like god awful.
Bro, he was like an actual. He was a meme for like the first 6 weeks of the season. Each
Yeah,
week,
I'm saying towards the end, like it wasn't great football, but it's serviceable.
the
for,
best footage of Will Levis
Yeah,
from last
that's
season
pretty
came
cool.
out before the season started.
He's got to
What was
announce
that?
the Packers pick.
If
right?
he can, like,
I think we all know what that footage was.
What was that?
The I think Will Levis's I think Will Levis's biggest highlight of the season was in the offseason.
he hit me
100%.
biggest highlight.
50 gifted if Dion's kid goes number 1. Which one?
Ain't no shot. It's got to be Shadur. Shiloh's Mr. Irrelevant.
Hey, Jill and Gavin.
Hey, Joe and Gavin. I don't know who that is, but
Yeah, Luke's got the.
Oh, and we
on.
got Scotty in here.
that's who. That's yeah.
What's up, Scott?
Shout out Luke's family, I guess, or friends and family.
50 gifted.
Who said what? Is anybody saying
Shout out-
anything in
shout
the
out
TikTok?
No, they're just
With the
joining.
jorts,
Leave.
you know me.
Shout out all.
Make sure you guys are running up the likes on the TikTok stream. If you guys want to go to YouTube, the link's in the bio. What? Yeah, shout out. Keep running it up. I need to see 1,000.
Run it out, run it out, run it out.
Are we gonna get a pick, or are we just gonna have like 1,000 Green Bay Packers related people stand on the stage with Roger Goodell?
I don't know. At this point,
By the way, do not say what the pick was in the chat.
Yeah.
please.
yeah,
Just
Let
in
us-
case there's a delay. Nobody said anything. I'm just.
Yeah.
Nathan will auto ban.
Let us
Logan
react.
said, I think Dion may sacrifice another one of his toes to get the Titans to take Shador first. I love that.
He
take.
would sacrifice his
all right, here we go.
whole foot.
Titans are on the clock.
Titans on the clock.
All right, pick is in at win. 8 minutes.
They're going to take their time.
It's gonna be 3 minutes.
Everybody
and 20
takes
seconds.
their time.
I hate that for the first like 5 picks.
But yeah,
had
it's got to be Cam
months.
Ward. It's got to be Cam Ward.
It's got to be Cam Ward, but you always take your time.
Yeah.
They're gonna run it down to like 1 minute.
Ain't no way they're gonna
Cam
fuck up
Ward's
this
already got
draft
50
with
acres
first
in
pick.
Nashville.
Now, what happens if it's Travis Hunter?
What are you doing, Nathan? Oh,
If it's Travis Hunter, I think the Titans are
You don't hate
smoking
it either.
dick.
maybe. Yeah, you definitely don't need Travis Hunter if you're Tennessee.
Shiloh first pick.
Where did
Hot take, Jared.
where did Westbrook
Shout out Jared. by the
Akine
way.
go? Didn't he go somewhere?
I think he went out west.
Nick Westbrook Akine.
Dolphins, right?
Oh yeah, that's
Was it
right. I
Dolphins?
love that pick
Is that right?
or that trade.
Who's in there?
Nightbot going crazy. Jared, chill out.
Oh,
dog.
wait, hold on. Sam L. I think Ethan might know who this is. What up, Sam? You know, Sam has randomly DM'd me on Instagram a couple times. Just like videos.
Look what Logan's.
Yeah, that. Sorry, Logan, that one's not getting read by me.
So
Jared, what did you say that got deleted by Nightbot?
3 times.
Giants offered multiple picks to Titans, including 2026 first round pick.
Wow.
I wouldn't even answer a phone call from the New York
Yeah,
Times.
guys, remember if you're on the YouTube chat, no all caps or it'll get blocked.
So yeah, so I guess the Giants really wanted Cam Ward. They're trying to trade.
Okay, they're
Titans.
calling whoever they're drafting right now. By the way,
It's gotta be.
Let's see if Cam Ward picks up the phone.
Oh,
I didn't know we were.
Yup.
Yeah.
There it is. All right. That first pick's going to be Cam Ward. We just watched them dial the number, and then we watched Cam Ward pick up. Oh, we got an NFL rumor pulling up. Denver Broncos making an aggressive push to get into the top
Why?
10.
Who are they looking for there?
Running back? Ashton
Oh,
Ginty,
Marion
maybe?
Hampton's going to fall to you at 20.
Omarion Hampton's.
But Ashton Ginty's not.
What are you giving up to move into?
Marion
top 10,
Hampton's
though?
amazing.
What am I giving up? Cortland Sutton and a first.
I don't want that. I'm any of these teams. I don't want that.
I agree. I don't want it either, but yeah, Jared, no typing in all caps.
Oh, for a second, I looked at the TV and thought they drafted Shadur for a minute. I was like, no fucking
Here's
way.
the good tape
Oh my
right
God.
here,
I
Jackson
almost
State tape.
Forgot about the.
That's what we
Jackson
need to
State.
see.
They should
Yeah.
try his jersey. Too.
Broken coverage, wide open.
Yeah.
I'm glad he made that.
You gotta
throw.
love what he was doing against South Carolina State
let's see
week in,
this.
week out.
Yeah, missed tackle. Good job.
Let's make sure to show the highlights against FAMU. That's really strong competition.
What about Nebraska
What are
at
we talking
Colorado?
about? That was that a face mask?
No wonder he broke the tackle. That edge was played at Pickens County High School.
Dude, that edge played at Mary Persons.
He's holding the shit out of him.
I mean, why did they even show any Jackson State footage? No offense to Jackson State.
Okay, dude jumped off sides, free play.
Yeah.
I mean, the placement is solid.
PI.
Pass interference
Yeah.
too? Wow.
I'd give more credit to the wide receiver on that.
Yeah,
one.
me too.
He has great placement.
That was an underthrown
Look,
ball.
Shador, okay, hear me out. Shador Sanders, good quarterback. I just don't want him on my team, and he doesn't fit a lot of NFL offenses, especially the ones that need quarterbacks.
You know who he does?
The Steelers.
Yes.
He fits the
Can y'all
Steelers.
just stop?
Luke, I
Bring
don't.
the swag back to the Steelers.
Luke, think about the most successful quarterbacks in Pittsburgh history.
Okay.
Byron Leftwich,
Dog.
He was really good for the Steelers.
Michael Vick.
Dog.
Actually, really good for the Steelers.
I think you guys should draft another black quarterback.
Black quarterback, black head coach,
What could go wrong?
black running back, black wide receivers.
I just wouldn't want him on my team because of his
Mike,
dad's
that's just an
involvement.
NFL team.
That's why I skipped the O line.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah.
All right. I forgot everybody and their mother has to talk to him.
Yeah.
Hey, Cam, happy to have you.
Wouldn't you
Join
just
the
hate
Titans.
to be in the Titans war room?
No,
Nah, this year it's
it looks
pretty
like
easy.
a blast.
Why is that dude smiling so hard in the bag, bro? Is that Cam Ward's bro? Like, why is he Cam Ward's
He's keeping
biggest
his
fan?
job. He's
Like,
the
what-
one- he's the one that told him
he
about
is
him.
cheesing, bro.
He was like, "Hey, there's this kid out of Miami, and we should get him."
Are they comparing him to Patrick Mahomes?
Yes, that's been the comp. He's calm as hell in the pocket.
Creativity.
Calm as hell in the
Missed
pocket.
tackle.
I mean, yeah.
What are those guys doing?
That was pretty sick.
Actually,
Shout out
that was-
Elijah Arroyo.
That was very Mahomes-esque. I'm not gonna
All I
lie.
saw in that was
saying.
Virginia Tech missing 3 tackles.
You could say that was Mahomie.
Big time.
Grayson, you're my Mahomie.
I mean, that was
Nice.
just lame.
That was when they were like 7 to 1 million down right there.
Yeah, I was about to say they were down by 40 points. This is the most important thing about Cam Ward is the off.
Okay, he
the
got held
off-balance
like-
throws.
Crazy. On
Yeah, I think you're right, bro. Cam Ward showed like no effort playing this last season. Like,
But it's not that he shows
no
effort,
effort, but
he
it's just
knows
like
he can.
it was like not high intensity. He was
Yeah.
able to just play
He's calm. He's
so
very,
Yeah.
Oh,
All right,
picks
picks in. Pick is in.
Very
All right.
fluid.
Oh, dude, it's got to be. If this is not Cam Ward, I'm gonna lose my
No,
shit.
I mean we watched him pick up the phone. I mean it's obviously Cam
Yeah,
Ward.
it's his agent's home. They're not picking you.
Yeah, they said, "Hey, bro, fuck off. We're taking Shador."
But, hey,
He's
man,
taking a call from his
Thanks
grandma.
for training with him all season. What'd you think?
so how many people went to your 21st birthday party?
Who did Arian Foster play in that movie?
I'm pretty sure Bo Callahan's
See,
agent.
Logan's right. That's what Big Shadur's new nickname's gonna be. Big Ben and Big Ego.
Oh
And they retire
man,
his jersey too.
I'm gonna
I
call
don't
him
know, bro.
the
Cam
big
Ward doesn't
shit.
look excited.
Hey,
I feel like
he's
if I
gonna
got a call
bring
saying I
back
was gonna be the first
greatness.
pick,
I mean you gotta hold it a little bit.
Nah,
you gotta be professional.
You got DK and Shadur
Do you believe what you're saying?
Yes.
Honestly,
with my whole.
all I
left
know
heart.
is that if there was a team that had Shadur,
No.
DK, and George
George
Pickens,
dog.
they need to join a fight club, bro. they need.
Speaking of dogs, that
They
would
need-
be a Mike Vick situation with those dogs.
He's gonna be coaching them. He's gonna leave his college team and coach.
Bro, the pick has been
Where's he
in.
coaching now?
It's in Virginia.
wait, did the Steelers just trade
Yeah.
up and draft Cam Ward? I hope so.
If the pick's in, they can't. But yeah. What did we just get? Did we just get some breaking news?
Is that the Cam Ward dance?
Yeah.
Cam Ward?
Yeah, we hear
Cam
the
Ward?
producers
To the
talking
John
over there.
Wall. Yeah, the producers are having a conversation off to the side that I'm very afraid of. Oh, Goodell's walking out. How long's the boo gonna be?
Falcon. Oh, what's it?
Oh, we got a trade, boy. Oh my God.
Oh.
The Browns are trading the number 2 overall pick and a 4th round pick and a 6th round pick to the Jaguars
Wow.
for the number 5 overall pick, a 2nd round pick, a 4th round pick, and their 2026 first-round pick.
Shit.
The Jaguars are about to take Travis Hunter. Meanwhile, right now, Cam Ward walking onto the stage, pick number
think we
one.
all
That one was a hit. That one was a hit. Good calls, boys.
Yeah.
All of us had that in our final mock draft, so we're all 1 for 1.
Hell yeah.
Good start.
One
Good
for
start.
one.
I mean, this is what everybody expected.
I mean, this is exciting.
Too bad it's all about
I did not think the number 2 pick was getting traded.
especially by the Jags.
Do you think that the Browns?
Browns?
Okay, did the Browns get cold feet about not wanting to play him on both sides of the ball full time?
Probably.
No, I think that was a smart future move.
I agree.
Like, they were looking at their future. And
I
think that was
agree.
the best thing they could have done.
Okay, so the ESPN broadcast. Okay, here we go. Schefter's coming on the screen. They're about to announce the pick now. Nathan, what do you engagement baiting? Anybody that's over on TikTok, if you want to see higher production value and us pay attention to the chat a little bit more, go over to the YouTube. It's
I'm
on.
here for
It's
you,
in the
TikTok.
bio. I don't
big
even know.
TikToker.
All I can see is the eyeball thing. What am I looking for? What am I looking for on the TikTok?
Yo, Luke. Is there anybody
32.
besides Travis Hunter that the Jags take it to?
No. Not after.
Because they
probably
don't need
gotcha.
edge.
Gotcha.
No,
Their outside D line is
You
fine
just
right
gave
now.
up your
but
first next
I
year.
still think you could go edge. By the way, the guitar on the Titans hat is sick, by the way. I like that.
I think it's
But-
random.
Music City.
I know. I get it. I just
He doesn't
think it
get
looks out of place.
I think Abdul Carter to the Jags could make sense.
no.
I don't see it.
With
Travis
Thibodeau
Hunter.
on the other side,
If you-
Travis Hunter
if
makes
you
more
are-
sense.
If you're going to
If you're
two,
trading up to 2, you're taking Travis Hunter.
Better.
There's
Unless
no
you know
other reason.
something.
There is no other
give up
reason.
that
Unless you
haul,
know
yeah.
something.
there's no. Because Abdul Carter's
No,
going to be
'cause
there.
I think they're
for
taking Ryan Fitzpatrick.
I like that.
Harvard legend.
Yeah.
Because they were in a safe spot at 5 to
Yeah.
still get insane talent. But
I definitely just spilled beer on my mic.
I don't know. I feel like if you're trading up to 2, you're taking
Most likely.
the most athletic player in the draft.
I just
No,
like making
the
cases
most
for
athletic
Abdul
player
Carter.
is Abdul Carter.
We could.
I don't think so. It's
Athletic.
Travis Hunter, bro.
Travis Hunter is an amazing two-way, but the most athletic.
I would give it to
Raw-
Abdul Carter.
The
too.
best
Yeah.
athlete is Abdul Carter. The most athletic.
No, backwards.
Or yeah, backwards. Sorry,
Yeah.
sorry. The best athlete is Travis Hunter. The most athletic player is Abdul Carter.
Yeah,
I
agree
that's-
with that.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yes, that is fair.
I mean, the Jags seem happy about this. Would you?
I would be so happy about
Yeah.
that. Who cares about next year's first round pick?
It depends on what
Until
Trevor
you
Lawrence
get there.
does.
Once
Depends
you
on
get
what Trevor
there,
Lawrence looks
honestly,
like.
when you guys win 4 games next year, you're gonna be like, "Damn, I wish we had that."
Can
Like,
Trav
yeah,
get
this
up
guy-
there?
the class is really next year is not going to be that good.
Let's just talk about the fact that if the Jags do suck, which I wouldn't be surprised if
Probably.
they suck next year, the Browns are also going to suck. The Browns are having 2 top 10 picks next year.
Yeah.
You know who they look like? Houston now. Houston from what? Was it last
Well,
year?
no, they traded into the top 4 to get Anderson
Yeah.
2 years
I'm
ago.
saying with like 2 first-round picks. 2
2 top
probably
10 picks is major value. Now, let's not start talking about next year's draft just yet, but it's an interesting class.
That'd be crazy.
I think we're
Yeah.
gonna see a lot of this though. We're gonna see a lot of people
He's better
moving
than
down
Etienne.
for that reason.
Okay, so with the Jags moving around and in Cleveland dropping to 5, is somebody going to try and jump in front of Cleveland?
Yeah.
Is somebody going to try and take that New England pick?
What is
Maybe
Chicago?
what does Cleveland
What is
want?
Cleveland
Maybe
looking-
Chicago.
Yeah, what is Cleveland
looking for?
Does
now?
Cleveland want Jalen Walker?
Do they move back again?
They
Do
could.
they move back again?
I mean, they're
Get it?
gonna.
Are you giving up another first round for 5?
I mean, okay, hear me out. You just chalk this season.
Yeah.
Kenny Pickett plays quarterback. Deshaun Watson comes back as devilish as possible, but
You
also
try to get Quinn later in
healthy.
the draft.
Yeah, maybe you draft a Quinn or a Jalen Milroe later in the draft. Who cares? Take Tyler Shuck in round 3.
You know,
No.
what's, kind of pissing me off,
Shout out Jeff.
and I
Thanks,
can see
Jeff.
happening.
No shock at number 1.
Yeah. Great.
All right, so
great take.
here's everything they got.
Yeah, so once again, here's the overview on this trade with the Jags and Browns. So the Jags take the 2nd overall pick, and they take Cleveland's 2025 4th round pick and their 2025 6th round pick. The Browns, who have been stacking draft capital, by the way, so I think they're going to sneak back into the 1st. But the Browns take the 5th overall pick. They get a 2nd and 4th for this year and next year's first round pick.
And
Jags
pick is
pick
in.
is in. I think so. The Browns have a ton of draft capital, by the way,
How
But they
already for this year, and they just added on two picks,
one being a
or
second
added
round.
on one more pick than they already had.
an additional second rounder.
Yeah,
How
that's
cra-
so big.
How crazy will it be if they take Ashton Genty right here?
No.
I mean, Chubb's done.
No, I'm talking about the Jags.
Oh, the Jags.
That no. Now that you say that,
You know what?
at 5, Ashton Jeanty looks real good.
Yeah.
But the Jags could take Ginty right here,
Jags
trade off
could
ETN.
definitely-
You
Really
don't,
take
no, you do not move up that high.
Why not?
I agree.
At 5, you're already
I think
at
you
5.
could have
could've
taken
got
him,
at
but
5.
what if the Browns sold them on it? What if the Browns were like, we're going to take
It's the
Ginty?
Browns.
But what if the Browns
It's
were like,
the
hey, we're
Browns.
going to take Ginty?
You have
Deshaun
multiple
Watson.
teams the
we just got
the Patriots could have took.
Just got a comment from Logan. Browns would be a Super Bowl contender each year if they never took those massages from Deshaun.
Yeah.
What? Okay. I don't think they took the massages.
No, because the Patriots were another team that could have took Ginty.
I don't
Yeah.
think
Nah.
I'd rather have Omar Hampton if I'm the Patriots.
Marion.
Yeah. Thanks.
We just call him Omar. Fuck it.
Omar Hampton.
Somehow I feel like saying Omar Hampton, I say it slower. I feel like it takes me longer to say Omar Hampton, Omarion Hampton.
You just shorten it up.
I think so. It's all in my mind, I guess.
There's another guy in a suit and a hoodie. What is going?
That's the
I don't
GM,
know
James
the
Gladstone.
What are we missing?
Well, James Gladstone's like 30.
Yeah, he's that young kid they brought in, isn't it?
No. James is not short for Joey.
What's the line
Sorry,
for Travis Hunter to get
I'm-
up there and be like Duval?
All right, let's not talk
better
about
than,
let's not talk about Deshaun Watson massages in the chat, please.
Hey, so you think so? A lot of things I've been seeing with the Bears, especially with Ben Johnson there,
Yeah.
is how he was one of the main impacts to get Jahmyr Gibbs.
Yeah.
What
I mean Ginty.
Exactly.
Trade up for Ginty.
That's why I was sold on the Bears trading up to get Ginty
Do not be surprised whatsoever if New England trades that pick.
with the Bears, and then they take
Eric Armstead coming out with the Jags.
Wow, he's a blockbuster. Blah, 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 blah.
and then the fucking Patriots take Kelvin Banks at 10.
I would not hate that at all. All
right, here we go.
right now.
It's got to be Travis Hunter.
It has to be.
Yeah, you got to take Travis Hunter.
Right now, he's saying Eric
What an
Armstead is a
opportunity for the
mediocre
Jags.
player who will
Yeah.
announce his first round pick.
So you think with the way the Jags are rebuilding,
I was about to say, wasn't he the Walter Payton Man of the Year? And then they pulled it up. Yeah.
you think the way the Jags are rebuilding,
Oh, yeah.
they
'Cause that's all
are
about skill.
more than likely going to let Travis Hunter play both sides of the ball?
Oh yeah, the Jags. I mean, what do you have to lose?
Yeah.
Well, I
Liam
think like
Cohen's
you
already
said-
out of his mind.
I think, like you said, any team who's getting Hunter was going to let him play. It's just how much. And
Yeah.
which one's going to be his major focus?
Yeah, I think the Jags are in the right position to just give him a shot.
All right, never mind. He's passing the mic.
Yeah, this tends to happen.
Shout out, Mike.
No, for real. Shout out Mike for being here.
Yeah.
I
Last
appreciate
year,
it.
Yeah.
Mike was remote for every pick. What from the Falcons on?
That dude looks like an off-brand Vin Diesel.
All right.
One they just showed.
Um.
Oh, they were about to go back to him.
Well, so Mike joined us remotely last year. Well, the year before, Mike was on for the last 10 picks of the draft, I think, something like that. And then he joined us remotely last year, and now we've got him in person this year. Very happy.
I can't wait for next year. What we finna do? We gonna go to the draft?
Outside? We'll just sit outside and do this.
Nah, I think we fly to wherever they have in the draft.
I don't think the class is going to be that good next year.
I
round.
already.
Surprised.
This is not the time. We're not talking about the 2026 draft tonight. At least not too much.
Carson Beck, number 1
He's
overall.
smirking.
He is smirking. Well, he's talking
He's
about
about
who's
to throw
about to
some
be his
devious
teammate.
shit out
I
there.
know.
He's like, we take Mason Graham at number 2.
Yeah, they trade up to take the player they easily could have gotten at like 7.
Oh,
Who is it?
oh. Show the fucking name.
I'm trying to read his lips.
He said Travis Hunter.
Select. Travis
Yeah.
Hunter.
Travis Hunter. All right. So, yeah, I mean, that's the right pick.
All right, that's.
But
a hit.
how about the
That's
Jags?
a hit.
I mean, nobody was talking about this move.
Yeah, no one was talking
Nobody
about the
projected
Jags.
this move at
so
all.
Are we counting that? So, like, all of our mocks, we had Travis Hunter at 2,
Ooh.
but he didn't go to the Browns.
I think that counts.
It-
If
that
you got
should
the
count- if
draft
you got the-
position or the draft
There's
team.
nothing.
Yeah.
You can't control that. You
Yeah,
can't
because
control that.
if the Browns.
Did you have Carter going too?
No, I had him 3.
I've had Carter going to in a couple of months.
Oh no, I did have him going
I'm
too.
pretty sure
You're
you had
right.
Carter
Yeah, I
going
forgot
too.
about that because once again, I got screwed because all my mock drafts came out before you guys' mock drafts came out, and so I kept having to do it before I knew things.
Yeah, but you're 2.0. Come on, man. You should have known that.
As much as I
Travis-
don't
That was a
like
month- that
Travis
was almost a
Hunter,
month
I'm
ago.
really happy for him.
Yeah, me too.
I think he's gonna ball out.
I think he is too.
But he's not a Pro Bowler.
No,
I mean,
you
could
can be
ball
great
out.
and not be a
Bo
Pro
Nix.
Bowler.
Bo Nix balled out. He wasn't a Pro Bowler, but Drake May was.
Who's your last Pro Bowlers?
It's the Pro Bowl, man.
I just think he's one of the most
Start
exciting
all pro.
players to
Travis Hunter's making
to watch.
0 all pros in the first 3 seasons. I'll say that. That's for sure.
That's a goofy
Bro,
dance.
this is
All right, the Giants are on the clock, by the way.
Yeah, they've been.
Yeah, I mean, you just take Abdul Carter, right? You take Abdul Carter, you get the fuck out of there, right?
I don't know. We're gonna see another fucking trade.
I mean, we could. The Giants and Browns have been taking calls all week.
We hear the producers over there. Any news over there?
Yeah, I mean, I'm scared now.
Yo, is there a possibility the Texans trade up to try to get one of the best tackles in the draft?
I don't think they trade up this far. I think they could trade out of 25, but
like
not into
looking
the
at like a
top
13,
10.
14,
188 pounds.
like a 13, 14.
He needs to eat a meal.
Yeah.
Because I don't
gonna
think
get
they need to get
bodied by-
Josh Simmons.
Let's watch the Jackson State highlights of Heisman level players.
I mean, the best DBs play at HBCUs, so
You already know that.
everybody says that the
Nah, but
SWAC
this
is the DB
catch
conference.
was sick. That catch was sick.
that was
Oh
really
yeah,
good.
because it was at Colorado against an FCS school.
No, but it was a horrible thrown ball.
Yeah, no, I agree.
Wow. Like, I'm not gonna shit on Travis Hunter.
But
No, he's
the
a good player.
NFL, he is not
The
getting.
NFL is gonna be a different beast.
Yeah, he's not getting these like.
Okay, we got a report from Chef D. Jaguars are expected to play their first-round draft pick Travis Hunter on offense and defense. They will onboard him by giving him a heavy dose of the wide receiver position while still playing him at his more natural position on defense,
2 positions. For the
but
number.
more offensive heavy.
heavy, but not where.
Do you start
his
him at
natural
a
talent
like a
fits.
slot corner position?
I mean, he's best at when he's allowed to have space and play off the ball.
Be free roaming.
I mean, low key, just put him at safety.
yeah. It fits. It's a little good. It's gonna be easier on
Well,
him.
if he can play safety, we're seeing it from these highlights. He's so good at locating and handling
Yeah,
balls.
that's what I'm
He'll be
saying.
completely fine.
He's incredible off the ball.
Yeah, Dion didn't teach him.
Pick
that.
six.
Pick is in, by the way, for the New York Giants.
That was
so-
actually like one of the most insane interceptions I think I've ever
It's
seen.
pretty awesome.
That was pretty cool.
Is he reusing that suit? Is that the same suit, or am I colorblind?
No, it's
Nah,
pink.
he just
Nah,
changed the color.
it's pink.
All right, I'm colorblind. It's fine.
He has it in
Whatever.
multiple colors. Don't worry.
Whatever.
Oh, dude, he's got the diamond.
Don't worry
elbows.
about it. I think that's just
I
bad
know,
graphics.
I know.
No offense to the graphics team at ESPN, but learn how to use a green screen.
Duval.
Anybody besides Abdul Carter going here?
No. I'll say it right now. Abdul Carter is 100% coming off the board right there.
Yeah,
Oh, is that Ronnie in the chat?
He said Travis's career dies in Jacksonville. Sad to see.
Ronnie, don't worry. At the end of his rookie contract, he'll be in Philly.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that would be insane.
Yeah.
I don't get to man spread.
Him, Quinion, and Cooper
not
on the
tough
field
break.
together.
It's
That'd be
not
tough.
great.
Not at all.
Dude, I'll be on an airplane. Random people,
a baby
just
right
like
beside
this. Should I
It's a
let the
great,
dogs hang?
great
I'm-
point.
I'm
Travis
sorry.
Hunter is going to be a cheat code in a fantasy
Look how I'm
league.
gripping onto this table. Right
If you have defense, dude, Luke, why you got the dogs out?
Because it's comfortable. Y'all walk around in shoes in your own damn house. You know how dirty that is?
Oh, it's my house. I can be as dirty as I fucking want.
Let him know.
I'm just saying.
Yeah, wait. How's Travis
saying.
Hunter gonna play in fantasy football?
Well,
Well,
who plays
if you
defense?
have defensive statistics, it'd be great. Otherwise, it kind of sucks.
Hey, don't worry, guys. Next year, adding it.
No.
IUPs.
Deion Sanders, last player with 8+
Yes.
starts on offense and defense.
Oh, Gavin, I didn't even think about that. So we play offensive and defensive players in our fantasy league. So I wonder how that's going to work with Travis Hunter.
I mean, he'll get the stats just like Shohei.
But where would you?
You put
Doesn't matter.
You can only put him in one category.
Put him at wide receiver.
Yeah.
You have
think-
multiple wide receiver. Put him at flex.
But do you think it stacks?
Bro, he would be an elite flex if you
Gavin,
have
I'm not
defensive
putting the
stats.
grippers away, dog.
Calling
I can
the toe
ungrip them.
Grippers are crazy.
Or I could regrip them.
That's insane.
Colin likes it too.
All right, how bad is Joe Shane going to fuck up this pick?
They look nervous.
Of course they do. Joe Shane and Brian
Bro.
Dable are picking for their job right now.
Brian Dable actually looked nervous.
If this is not Abdul Carter, fire him.
All right, so this is Shador Sanders, right?
If this is Shador Sanders,
I'll run around the room.
Oh, man. Thank you, Camden. Toes on the table is diabolical, putting your nasty-ass feet on my table.
It's better than your dirty ass shoes.
I'm not putting my shoes on the table.
You will though.
You can leave.
You have been.
No, I haven't.
All
is
right.
that Abdul?
Yep,
Yeah.
Abdul Carter is the pick, as it should have been.
Nice.
I think that has me 3 for 3.
That's
What's
scary.
the Adidas chain?
Is that an Adidas chain?
It
Oh,
is.
hell yeah. Pops?
Good job, Pops.
Abdul
Adidas-
Carter's dad
Adidas
rocking the
flew the bag.
big-ass Adidas chain.
They got the bag.
What does his chain say?
I think it just says Abdul.
That's what I thought for a second, but I couldn't tell.
Yeah, this is a great pick though. For the
Yeah, I mean
Lions.
that's the pick.
I think it's the safest
Dexter
pick for them.
Lawrence,
Brian Burns,
Brian Burns, Abdul.
Kayvon Thibodeau.
Kayvon Thibodeau.
Okay.
All right, so here's where
He's there. I mean,
there,
I'm not
but
trying to like say anything, but,
but
he's
he
there.
hasn't been great.
He hasn't been
Kayvon?
great,
No, he's not been
but
great.
He still has time.
He might get better with this pick.
No,
This is a
I
scary front.
I completely agree.
Bro, if I'm
Yeah.
Kayvon Thibodeau, I'm scared for my job.
I think his job's gone.
Yeah.
Like you are.
Really?
I mean, Brian Burns ain't leaving the field.
Is he on the edge too?
He's
Yeah.
played linebacker.
Kayvon's playing outside linebacker, but yeah.
Nah.
That's
Figure
just
out a way to
scary.
play them
like,
all.
That Giants defense is about to be
Yeah.
scary.
Ronnie's got
Abdul is gonna
another
be a dog.
future Eagle.
Ronnie, everybody that's picked is going to be an Eagle,
Thanks,
right?
Megan.
They're either gonna be an Eagle or a Celtic. If you talk to Ron.
Shout out Megan.
Shout out Megan.
Don't encourage him.
She said Luke's just living
All
his
right, I
life.
think this fits low-key whack.
I don't
Can't be
like
wearing
it.
a zipper.
I don't like it.
Zippers don't play on
He
stage.
looks like he
what the
belongs to
fuck
the
is that?
Matrix.
What was that? Hell nah.
Roger thinks he's him, bro.
Throwing
Nah.
them gang signs is wild on national TV.
Not happening.
Where the fuck are you
What the
from?
fuck is that? Holy shit. Bro's got the Abdul Carter nameplate. What the hell?
Took it right off his bag.
All right, so here's where it's about to get interesting. We got New England at 4.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
this is a pick.
this could literally be
Could
anything.
certainly be
They
traded.
traded.
Yeah,
You're trading?
At this
Yeah,
point in
they're
time, they
trading it.
It could be a
They're trading
trade. It could be a tackle. It could be
Yeah.
D line. It could be Ashton Genty.
Yeah, I
It
mean,
can literally be fucking anybody.
me and Mike were having this conversation before the draft. Past 5 drafts, there have been an average of 5.6 trades involving first-round picks per year. We've already got one. By the way, this is the first year that there has not been a trade within the first round before draft day. First time ever.
Forehand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I just picked up my phone because it was going crazy.
Yeah.
So Sabi just losing his mind throughout the whole Browns situation.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. Sabi's a Browns fan. But Sabi, you need to hop in the chat. Tell Sabi to get in chat.
Because he started out with, bro, the Browns are the worst team in the NFL.
We need Sabi in here for pick 5.
Well, let me tell him.
Okay, so if the Browns do trade up. Okay, actually, sorry. Not if the Browns do trade up. Who trades up?
Bears.
Is it the Browns or the Bears?
Bears.
Bears.
Bears or Broncos, honestly. I could see the
Broncos.
Broncos making that move up.
What are the Broncos giving up though?
Cortland Sutton.
I don't
A
want
second.
him.
Yeah.
I mean, New England could use the wide receiver.
I don't want. I mean, is he any different than the
Let's
guys
see.
they have?
Stephon Diggs,
Is he? Where's he at?
New England.
Top Douglas, Stephon Diggs.
What's his name? He was out. Kendrick Bourne.
Kendrick Bourne,
Yeah, I
Booty.
kinda like them better than adding.
They got Booty.
Yeah, Keyshawn Booty.
They're all right. They need one more like big name, but they're all right.
I mean, that big name could be Cortland Sutton.
Big.
Read the first 3.
Are the Browns stupid? Sell the team. Sell the franchise.
And then Sabi goes, actually didn't realize Browns got the 5th pick this year.
Okay, yeah, that's a big important factor in this. I mean, getting next year's pick was huge.
Oh my god, dude, that room makes me mad, bro.
Yeah, I mean, what's the deal with this? Why is he not in there?
He's too good.
Why do
for
they
it.
keep
That's
cutting
why.
to
No,
that?
he's too good for it.
He's not in there.
Oh wait, there was a shadow.
It's probably Deion Jr. taking pictures.
So he knows. He knows that he's not making it.
Seems like it. Kind of weird that he would ghost the setup. I mean, NFL
Well,
Network
also, why
literally
would
has
he
a
didn't
production
go?
crew there.
Yeah.
Because what's the requirement to go to the draft?
You just get invited. You just have to accept the invite.
And he didn't.
I guess not. I mean, most guys don't.
I think if you know you're gonna be a
But if you're Shador and you're like, I don't know if I'm going in the first round, you don't want to look embarrassed. You don't want to be Will Levis.
I wish.
Which is why I don't know why Jalen Milroe's there.
I agree. I mean,
Unless he's
he
just
got
there-
some bad info from somebody.
That or he's there to support his boys.
Maybe.
Jahad Campbell.
That's kind of a weird thing to do.
Tyler Booker.
Yeah,
it's
I mean,
angle.
I think that'd be an L. if you're pulling
Oh,
to
yeah.
support the boys.
I think it's Nicky Memori to the Bengals.
Speak
I
up.
get it. I
Luke
get
thinks it's Eman Wari to the Bengals.
Gotcha.
They're talking about the Bengals pick.
Yeah, no more side conversations, guys. You guys keep having little conversations over
it.
there.
Well, this
not
not even
including
counts as
anybody.
the cool side. Just
Yeah, well,
like
I can't hear y'all if you guys are just talking amongst one another.
Ain't no way the Bengals don't take D-line.
Yeah, they have to. I think you have to. They're trading Trey Hendrickson soon,
Yeah.
if not today.
They're doing it right now.
I think they're doing it today.
Is that the biggest name you think gets traded today?
I mean, there's not a bigger name that will get traded unless Micah gets traded.
You don't think George Pickens would be?
George Pickens is not a bigger name than Trey
It's
Hendrickson.
not bigger.
I meant to say, what's the biggest name that gets traded today?
I don't think they trade him.
I don't know if Pickens even gets traded today.
Yeah.
I think that's a day 2 thing.
Oh, y'all think Pickens is getting traded?
I do think Pickens is getting traded.
Why?
No.
I just think when you factor in they brought in DK, so DK deserves the
He's
receptions.
number one.
He deserves the targets. George Pickens has already proved that if he's not getting targets, he's not going to be happy.
Yeah,
That's why you bring in a
We still have
gunslinger
him.
like Shadur.
This is
I mean, I agree with that.
I mean,
living hell.
If you bring in the right quarterback, they can split the receptions between the two.
Yeah, text Sabi. Sabi said he can't.
Like
see it on
you
YouTube.
know he's gonna be 1A and 1B.
Yeah, I mean, we'll see. But I think with the Steelers already knowing that wide receiver is a need, I think you can give him up.
Give him up in like draft.
Yeah. I want to ask a fun question here. So, especially because the next pick is one of these teams with a first-year head coach, kind of. Any head coach is going to get fired after year 1.
Ooh.
So, last year, Gerard Mayo and Antonio Pierce. And there's been at least one every single year since 2017, since 2017, other than 2020. So you had 2023, Frank Reich, 2022, Lovie Smith and Nathaniel Hackett, 2021, David Coley and Urban Meyer. So who are the first-year head coaches that will get fired? Because there has obviously been quite a line of them.
I don't think the Cowboys guy lasts.
You don't think Schottenheimer lasts?
No.
think
I agree
he's
with
a-
that.
He's an
but-
easy one to.
That would probably be my number one as well.
yeah.
I'm trying
I
to.
don't think there's a lot of names that aren't going to get a decent.
Liam
chance. At
Cohen?
least 2 years. Liam Cohen's gonna get a chance there.
Okay.
I think he has too much of a rebuild to.
Yeah, and also new GM.
Yeah.
New GM,
That
new
helps them a
coach,
lot.
Yeah.
But I mean, you're talking about Johnson, Vrabel, Aaron Glenn. They're all getting a shot.
Yeah.
They're getting at least 2 to 3 years.
Yeah.
At the very least.
Yeah, I agree with that.
I'm excited to see what Ben Johnson does in Chicago.
Me too. Me too. What about Kellen Moore
Pick
in
is
New
in
Orleans?
for the New England Patriots.
Pick is in for the Patriots, so it seems
Also
like they're
think
holding
that-
on.
Yeah, they didn't. No trade.
That means it's Will Campbell for sure,
Okay,
right?
Yeah.
Lip readers, lip readers.
Yeah, let's be
Patriots
laser
select.
focused here.
Will Campbell. Yeah.
Will Campbell.
There it is. All right.
Terrible suit, but good for him.
Terrible pick too.
It
Yeah.
fits a need.
I don't even. He's
It
not.
fits a need for sure. I just
It's
think
not-
there's better.
he's not even. He's not even the best tackle in the
No,
class.
he's not even top 3. No, I'm just kidding. He is top 3. He's
That's
not top
crazy.
2 though.
He's 2.
He might
Nah,
be three.
He's better than Mimbo. Sorry.
No, he's
he
not.
is.
No, he is not.
He
shot.
is. He
No,
is.
he's not.
Why is he better than Mimbo? I don't know. He's walking out at number 4. Mimbo.
Narrow. Okay, well, we can have this conversation with any player we'd like. I mean, Kyle Pitts is not better than a lot of players that went after him.
We're about to see Luke and
I don't
Grayson
know,
go
that
to
might be a
war
Falcon
right now.
problem.
I will go to war over Will Campbell not being good. He's got a narrow frame at tackle. Is
All
not
right, yeah,
going to
let's
work.
watch this.
If
Look at
he
this.
wants
Check
to be
out this
successful,
narrow
he has to
frame.
play guard.
I'm going to talk over you louder. Look at this.
You're telling people on a stream to look at something they can't see, but
I'm telling you to look at this.
I can see it, and I've watched like every game Will Campbell's played all season.
Yep, small
but
frame right there.
yeah,
Totally
he has a
holding
small
that dude.
frame. If he wants to be successful, he has to play guard. He's going to play tackle. He's going to get tortured for the first 2 seasons. They're going to move him to guard. We've seen this story before.
Has a guard
He's
physique.
too narrow. He's too narrow, and his arms are too short. It's just how it goes. He does not have broad enough shoulders to play tackle.
Powerful hands, Grayson.
I don't give a fuck. You can go use your powerful hands on somebody else. Or something else.
Looks like a holding to me on that one.
Low key.
All right. More
So
important
Cleveland,
question.
yeah,
who
Cleveland
the fuck
5.
is Cleveland
Who is
taking?
Cleveland taking after trading
Genty.
down?
Is
It's
this where
Genty.
Genty goes?
Or is it Jalen Walker?
No.
I don't think Jalen Walker is top 5.
You trade down more. If you're going for Jalen Walker, you trade down again.
I mean, but maybe nobody was calling with something good enough. Maybe they would have
Jalen
gone
Walker
lower.
would go what? At least top 10?
Oh, he's going top 10.
You could trade out 5 again.
We got some gaslighting going in the chat.
I like that. I love gaslighting. Yeah, I think Will Campbell's an awful pick. Mainly
It took him forever just to get up on stage.
Yeah.
You see that AP though?
I don't give a fuck about a
Listening.
watch, bro.
Sabi said it's hard being a Browns fan.
Yeah.
Sabi, who are they
I mean,
taking?
Yeah.
Sabi thinks they're taking Shadur.
No.
That would be so funny. Trade down to 5 to take Shadur.
If I was a Browns
You
fan,
could take him
I would
at
actually
33.
cry.
Yeah.
I would legitimately cry.
But no, Shador, he's what? He's like Big Ben. That's 2 Super Bowls guaranteed.
Yeah, I would
The
cry
pick
if I
is
was a woman around Big Ben.
The pick is in, so they knew who they wanted.
Pick's in.
They knew who they wanted.
Ginty.
Gotta be.
I'm making my call. I'm calling it Ginty.
It's
Please
Jesse.
be Shador Sanders.
Watch him take Mimbu here.
That would be awesome.
Yeah, and they would get the second best tackle in the draft.
Shut
Yeah,
up.
behind Kelvin Banks.
Sabi said they're taking my hopes and dreams away.
You guys don't even realize that cornerback 1 is still going to be on the board in the second round. Azariah Thomas.
Trash.
I'm not being biased at all. Nobody look at the Florida State shit behind me.
Quincy Riley's better than him.
Nah. Wide receiver 1, Ja'Cory Brooks. Even Ethan just laughed off camera.
Y'all just wait.
Yeah, Sabi, actually, I do think that that's who the Browns are taking 5th overall. Your hopes and dreams. They're taking it away. At 5.
The grip.
Bro, Luke, put your
told
feet
to.
away, man. Keep them shits
Who the
tucked.
hell would tell you to do that?
Bro,
They're really sweaty too, aren't
I'm
they?
Yeah,
honest.
they
I
are.
have
It's
no
unbelievable.
idea who the fuck they're
No,
taking.
I don't know what's
I'm
happening in Cleveland
Melting
right now.
now.
What I would love to be in the Cleveland war room right now.
I don't
Because
know, I
they put their
If
pick in
it's
so
Shador, I'll
fast.
kiss you.
What?
Why are
If it's
you
Shador,
trying to
I'll
make
kiss you.
him shake on that?
Wait,
what?
is there a punishment for me? Like, if it's
That was
not
good.
Shadur, do I kiss you?
Wait. Okay, so the same thing
This
is
is
just
getting
gonna happen.
so
Yeah, but-
awkward.
Why
Yeah.
are his lips so moist?
Are you
Oh,
trying
wait,
to kiss Will Campbell?
Dude, someone get Will Campbell a tissue.
I think
That's
he's crying.
disgusting.
I think maybe he was crying, so his nose was running.
Yeah, Nathan.
Oh yeah, no, he was crying.
Maybe he was skiing backstage.
Just throw out a guess. Who they taking? Genty?
Bang, Ginty.
All right, let's all take a guess. So, Mike,
It's Genty.
I'm gonna go Shador. Fuck it.
I think that would be like the worst pick of this first
It
round. if
would.
They do that.
Already
it's the Browns.
locked in Ginty.
I think you want them to take Shador so the Steelers don't take him later.
I want them to take
Just
Shador.
take his
correct,
time, Milroy.
correct, Megan. Colin does just wants to kiss somebody.
I'm right
So does
here.
Luke. I mean, Luke started
I
it.
am right here.
Okay,
Yeah.
we got the thanks Shefty for the projected Patriots offensive line. Will
still hate
Campbell,
it.
Cole Strange, Garrett Bradbury, Mike Onwenu, and Morgan Moses. That's a fantastic offensive line.
They
So-
don't look happy.
My Jill and Gavin, who are in the chat. Gavin is Patriots fan, right?
Nice.
My friend. I will never forget his reaction when they drafted Cole
Is
Strange.
he from New England or is he like you and just picked a team?
He picked a team.
Okay.
He played one of the
Oh,
Maddens
man.
and likes the Patriots a lot.
Yeah.
Dude, I honestly don't know who this is going to be.
I think it's
We
Genty.
know it's Genty.
I think it's Genty. I am kind of scared though.
Watch me be wrong.
This is the first pick I'm actually nervous for.
Yeah, I mean,
Do-
this is
do
the
they
one
grab
where I'm
Mason
like, I
Graham
don't know
here?
what's happening.
Why?
Who do we get to see twice a
To
year?
help their interior
I mean, it
D-
helps, but
Oh, it is Mason,
Mason
Graham. Whoa,
Holy
Wow.
shit.
He's still
that's
going
pretty amazing.
Yeah, he went
Yeah, he
five.
still went
We've been
5.
pretty
So we
accurate.
all got
We've
that.
been pretty accurate.
That's pretty insane.
Okay.
I mean, Grayson had Carter going too. So
Yeah, I did. Just shut up.
that it honestly makes sense because their interior defensive line
definitely.
has not
Kev
been good.
Garrett,
And you're gonna help out Miles Garrett.
Yeah.
I mean,
Exactly.
that was the whole point of taking a guy like Abdul Carter in the first place.
Yeah.
Or even any defensive lineman.
And you think they got an extra pick in the second, so they can grab a quarterback in the second,
And they
or
also
even
they
a
have the
running
first
back.
pick of the second round.
They can go quarterback, running back in the second round.
I don't
They're
even know
still-
if they
they're
go
still-
quarterback. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah,
I really don't think they go quarterback.
At all?
they have
No.
to.
Maybe late, but I mean, just ride it out with Kenny.
you know
So-
you know who I would low
Win
key.
4 games next year and pick first and second with the Jags.
You know one quarterback I would love to see go to Cleveland, Kyle McCord.
I don't mind that. Or Will Howard.
Or yeah.
Hey,
Will Howard in
Will
Ohio?
Howard would be a-
Keep him in Ohio.
All right, so Gray, I gotta ask you
Yo,
a
Loki,
question.
you should want Will Howard. He's from Pennsylvania.
All right, so you said that the Browns have to address quarterback in this draft. What changed?
That I think they should throw because of where their picks are at now.
Fair. So after the trade.
Yeah, after that trade, I think they should just tank.
But they take a chance on a late round QB.
Sure. But he's probably not going to play over Kenny Pickett.
I don't know.
And then Deshaun Watson will get massaged back into health.
I mean, either way.
And then in
even if
trouble
they
again.
don't, I don't know if they have the mindset that they're going to tank.
Yeah.
Either way, they're going to have 2 first-round picks next year, which is still amazing.
Yeah.
Yo,
Like,
Stabby,
regardless.
Stabby,
and it'll
if you're
probably
still
be
in
at
the
least top
chat,
15.
Yeah.
do you like this pick?
Yeah, I'm
We
actually
definitely
interested
need
here.
a Browns fans.
I think Sabi might have threw his phone against the wall.
Yeah, Sabi can no longer watch the stream.
It's not terrible.
If you're in the YouTube
No,
stream, make sure you
I
like
actually-
the
I think it's a
stream.
good safe pick for them in the first round.
It's the safest pick they could
If
make.
you're on YouTube, make sure you like the stream.
They
'Cause
definitely
I-
double back and get a running back second round.
I think they still want to give Chubb another shot this year.
No, I think Chubb
There
is
is
cooked.
no use in giving Chubb another shot.
I think his injuries, he's cooked.
I agree.
Will he be back? Will he back up? Yeah,
He'll be able to platoon with someone
Yeah, 1,000%.
because I
He's
think
not
he,
gonna
I think
workhorse.
he can still be like a third down back, short yardage.
Yeah,
God, that's another.
Like,
sick-
he still has enough power to be that kind of guy, like on a 3rd and 1, 3rd and 2.
I want to see it more because last year when he came back, it didn't look good.
I'd give up on him.
HB
You give
dive.
up on him?
Yes, I'm giving up on him. 100%.
I feel bad, dude. That man was just fighting injuries his whole life.
Blame him. It's Minka Fitzpatrick's fault.
But it's also that being a Browns player, no offense, Sabi, it's hard.
Browns fan.
Well, yeah. It's just hard. Like, you're going to be perpetually ass.
Sabi said, "It's all right. LOL. I just feel like we're missing a lot, so anything helps."
Good point, Sabi.
Fair.
That's fair.
That's fair.
They did a lot, though. They got 2 seconds.
I think
They got
it's just
2
a safe
first next
pick.
year.
Because the Browns have always been known for just great defense. In the latest
this is
years.
very interesting. Todd McShay. I was watching something. It might have been him on Pardon My Take. It might have been him on the Rich Eisen show. I was taking some notes on some things he said, and he said that there was a team offering a huge package to Cleveland for the number 2 pick to take Travis Hunter.
That was the package.
So shout out Todd McShay for having that.
Wow.
I mean, that's pretty awesome.
I mean, when you're wiretapping as a journalist, you can pretty much get anything you want.
Yeah, I mean, shout out Todd McShay. Let's talk about his wide receiver rankings real quick.
Hold on, before you do, we got a very funny comment. Logan said, "If Chubb keeps playing, his leg is gonna look like a nunchuck before long."
Damn, that would be.
That's kind of
brutal.
fucked up.
So do the Raiders make that pick?
They're taking
Genty?
Genty. They're
It's
taking
all
Genty.
Genty. Right?
Another thing that Todd McShay said. I don't think Genty will go to Vegas, which means he could be on the board at 10 for Chicago.
So it's Tetaroa here,
No.
No.
Banks.
if not Genty.
Jalen Walker.
Will Johnson.
Banks.
We all just said someone different.
Oh, Carolina's fielding calls for the number 8 pick.
I don't hate that.
I don't either.
I do.
Why?
You are still ass.
Well, okay, well, what need do you want them to address at that position?
Edge
At
rusher.
that spot.
At 8?
Yeah.
It's the pick of edge rusher they want.
I feel like if they stay, I don't think they're sold on Jalen Walker, so I think you trade down.
No, I think they think he'll be off the board.
All right, here we go. Vegas pick is in.
Trade down and get Michael Williams or Mike Green.
Trade- yeah, I was about to say
think Mike
trade down to
Raiders
Mike Green.
select
Trade with like the Bengals.
Ashton Genty.
Yeah.
Love that.
I love that for Vegas, and I love that for Genty.
Me too.
I mean, that's the right pick.
I had a feeling
be
it's either
honest.
going to be Genty or Will Johnson. That's their 2 biggest needs right now.
It would have been too early for Will Johnson. I'd trade down if I wanted him. What up, Spencer? In the TikTok chat.
Yo, Spencer, how'd the softball game go?
Hell yeah.
3 for 3, 3 RBIs and a pulled hammy.
2 pulled hammies.
3 pulled hands.
Nah, hey, he's got cleats tonight.
Oh, he's got cleats?
I gave him the snack.
Torn
pack.
ACL.
I can't
Nathan,
watch these
I let him borrow the Addy Zeros tonight.
All right, so let's talk about that Ashton Genty performance against Penn State because Dan Orlovsky was trying to shit talk that performance. He had 55 yards, I believe, but he had 75 yards after contact in that game against Penn State.
So
Let's not show the highlights against Georgia Southern.
Dan Orlovsky stepped out of the back of the end zone.
Yes,
and
exactly.
he's now an NFL analyst.
That's a good point.
That's my take.
This run is insane.
Yeah, I mean,
like
At any level, when you are running,
anything that
like
happened
that.
in this game, that's what we need to base Ashton Genty off of.
yes,
Anything that happened against Oregon, take that as what you're getting out of Ashton Genty.
it's insane.
I think it's
He
just
has no major weakness.
No.
He doesn't have.
His only weakness was that he was the only guy that offense used, and so he was banged up as hell by the end of the year.
And he's still like Penn State was a great defense. He was still balling.
Exactly.
Early playoffs. He was
But
still
it's
balling.
that's what I'm saying. You're talking about a group of 5 absolute garbage offensive line against one of the best defensive lines in the fucking nation.
I think we were wrong about Pro Bowl. I forgot about Genty.
Genty could be a
gonna
Pro Bowler.
I like that take.
He's going to be a Pro Bowler.
Love that.
In the
take.
AFC though, Derrick Henry
Mid.
already there. So you can almost give up a spot because Derrick Henry's going to get a Pro Bowl spot for running backs. Who else?
You got
Be a
Chase
return.
Brown, who's making
No.
great momentum.
I don't like
He's
Chase
good.
Brown for
He's-
Pro Bowl.
He's good.
No.
Najee Harris with the Chargers.
No shot.
Emmitt Smith is actually an insane comparison. Both of them are really small.
That is a good comparison.
That is, yeah, I like that.
Yeah, I'm low key trying to think of other AFC running backs right now.
Me too.
I mean,
Jonathan
all
Taylor.
Jonathan Taylor.
Yeah, JT could always do it.
Joe
I
Mixon?
want to see what they do with quarterback.
Joe Mixon.
Joe Mixon's
Mixon?
another one. How many yards?
For
Yeah.
Genty.
I
his
wonder if
rookie-
somebody's already got
1,100. 1,100 yards.
I agree with Logan. The Raiders are going to run Genty into the ground.
Nah, I'm
They
gonna be
don't
honest.
I mean,
Have to,
Gino's going to throw the ball.
Yeah, they don't have to with Gino.
I don't think he's gonna hit 1,000 yards in his rookie year.
Really?
I don't
yeah,
think so.
yeah, he
1,200.
does. Yeah, he does.
1,200?
He's going over it. He's going over it.
He's going.
I think
Bro,
he's,
Tyler Algier had 1,000.
I think he's just gonna miss it.
All right, so question for all of y'all. Can Ashton Genty do that against NFL linebackers?
Yeah.
No, but he can do something like it. He's
He
not
will
going to
do
go
it.
to the
It
end
won't
zone
be-
off that play.
Yeah, it's not to pay.
Yeah,
it, but
it's not going to be a house call off
it's
these.
going to be like 20 yards, 30 yards.
Yeah, he's going to
have
get.
big runs.
He's definitely going to get the extra 2. When he goes into a hit, he's falling 2 yards forward at least. If he's not doing that right there.
Nathan, can you scroll down on the TikTok chat?
Yeah, it seems like it's like stuck. There we go.
4 for 5, 7 RBIs.
Okay,
Damn,
Spencer.
Them cleats
Wow.
activated.
What kind of cleats?
The Addies, my snack pack, Addies Heroes.
Nice.
That's probably
Oh,
he
the
got him
ones
on his
that,
feet.
your cleats?
Yeah, the one I wore for field day.
Nice.
Yeah, Nathan.
The A's sick.
Nathan, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know how he got those on his feet. Those are tight. I don't know how I got them on my feet. My feet were screaming.
That's for a whole other reasons.
Mike, I'm gonna crawl over this couch, big dog.
That was fucked up, Mike.
Yeah, no, I think Genty's gonna he's gonna be in the 900s, but he's just gonna miss 1,000.
Yeah.
There's no way. You still got Brock Bowers. You still got like
Brock
they're-
Bowers, Jacoby Myers.
That's an awesome
I think
stat.
Geno Smith's just still gonna want to throw the
Still
ball a
have a
lot.
solid O line. I mean, I get what you're saying. I just don't think that there's no way that he doesn't.
Yeah. But I think as a Raiders fan, you are ecstatic about this pick.
Oh, for sure. For sure.
Running back was your weakest position last year. You could not find a steady running back.
They weren't healthy.
Even
This
when
guy shows you he will.
even when
he
they
will run
played,
through a
It
I
didn't
wall.
think
matter.
your best running back last season was what? Amir Abdullah. Some
They
shit
didn't
like
have
that?
a best running back. They had running backs. They didn't have a best one.
They were just there.
And didn't they also just sign Raheem Mostert this year?
Yeah.
That doesn't matter.
That just means that
That doesn't
his
change
backup.
shit.
Yeah.
Shout out to Ethan pumping out the graphics on the Instagram. Go follow us on Instagram at 2&D Short Pod.
Shout out to Ethan.
So what? 1 through 6. How are we looking on our mocks? I think I look pretty good for my first one.
For mock draft 1?
Yeah, I think my first mock draft's looking a lot better.
Yeah, you had
Courtney.
Cam, Travis. You had Campbell at 3.
Did I?
Oh, thanks,
You didn't have
guys.
Abdul Carter go until 8.
Oh, that was the first one. What about the second
Yeah.
one?
Yeah, I remember.
Second one, Colin is. You got the top 3 right, and then Flip, Graham, and Genty, right? Or no. Sorry. You had Will Johnson to the Raiders at 6. You had Genty at 4.
I'm struggling
Mason
right
Graham
now.
at 5.
I'm struggling. What we got here?
I mean, I'm struggling more than anybody.
I love that.
I've got 2.
Picking up.
Keeping the D line.
What is this? Minutes after drafting edge rusher Abdul Carter, Joe Shane said the team's picking up Kayvon Thibodeau's 5th-year contract option. Love that.
You pronounce
Smart.
that as Shane?
Yeah, it's Joe Shane.
Joe Shane. What you thought it was?
Shone. Showman. Scones. Joe Scone.
Spencer. Mike,
All right, so we saw.
you see what Spencer said?
Yeah, we saw Panthers are possibly trading the 8th pick.
Yeah.
Who we see any buyers?
Denver.
You think they trade up that high with Genty already off the board?
Maybe they're not going for a running back.
I have seen
More
Denver
wide
looking at
receiver help,
Jalen
but
Walker.
You could get there's a lot of good wide receivers still.
There's a lot of good, but there's not a lot of great.
Why not the Steelers since y'all like that so much?
Because they're ass. They will always be ass. 8-8 forever.
They play one more game though. 9-8.
8-8 in 2007.
That's the last time they were relevant.
They won a Super Bowl since then, I think.
Been to 2.
Was it 10? No, it wasn't 10.
2011 was when we
All right,
lost
so
to the
I'm
Packers.
4 for 6 right now
2008 is when we beat the
on my
Cardinals.
mock.
Nice.
Almost a decade.
I'm gonna just go ahead and throw mine out the window. Both mine are chalked.
What is the over?
Nope.
Yeah.
It was 4 years ago.
Logan, it's 0.5.
You said what?
2 boosted 2.5.
Yes. Yes. I'm not gonna read the whole comment, but I'm just gonna give you an answer. The line is 0.5, but the boosted line is 2.5. Hopefully on mic or on microphone.
Pick is in for the New York Jets.
Pick
It's
it in for
Membu.
the Jets.
It's
Gotta be
Membu.
Membu.
If it's not Membu, I'm gonna take a break for the next pick.
What? Shout out. It's Parker for the follow.
Let's go.
Everybody else that's in here, follow as well. Anybody that's in the TikTok, follow, like.
This has got to be Membu, brother.
I mean,
Gotta
if you
be.
want a mid tackle, you got Membu, so take
I
him.
mean, what are we talking about mid tackles?
Mid.
Yes! Armin Membu. That's the pick right there. You just got tackle number 1 at 7.
Exactly.
Panthers are on the clock. That's such a great pick.
Huge.
Armin Membu is such a good pick. He's the fastest offensive lineman.
He's the
in this
definition of a
class.
tackle.
Exactly.
And he can smell
works.
you
It works
draft.
so well with Justin Fields.
Why do you hate him?
Luke, shut up so I can talk about Armin Membu because this
You've been
guy's
talking This
amazing.
whole time. Got it.
All right. Yeah, well, you're trying to talk over me. You're trying to talk over me while I'm trying to talk about Armin Membu and actually break down this draft. This kid's a fucking baller. And he fits the system perfectly in New York. That's why this pick is so ideal. Look, you can say if he's number 1 or number 2, whatever. This fits
That's a
way
great
better
pick.
than any other offensive lineman.
I think you just drafted
Oh, the
Mekhi.
Panthers
pick is already in.
Yeah.
I think you just
Wow.
drafted
It's moving.
Mekhi Becton 2.0. And where does Mekhi Becton play? Because
For the
The
Eagles.
Eagles. He's a Super
He
Bowl
won a
champion.
Super Bowl and he was great.
Not a Jet.
Doesn't matter.
I'm only adding fuel to the fire.
I understand. Just wait till the
This Jets
Steelers
team is
pick.
going to be solid.
I still think Will Campbell's better, but Membu is
I think
awesome.
Membu moves better than Campbell.
Agreed.
He fits into
And
that O-line better.
with
Exactly.
Justin
Yeah.
Fields as a quarterback, I think it's a
Exactly.
huge pick for them. Now for the Panthers, I don't know what the fuck they're picking right now.
Jalen
They're not
Walker.
trading, so
Jalen Walker. I'm going to just
What
say
if-
it for every fucking
What if it's
pick.
T-Mac?
It's not T.
Just so you guys know, he does not like to get called, or his mother does not like
Tet.
people calling him Tet.
I don't care.
oh, yeah.
When am I going to meet Tetaroa McMillan's mom?
Actually, you never know.
If I do get the chance to meet his mom, I'm sure she's a lovely lady. If I
Ew.
don't, his name's Tet.
It's a better nickname.
I mean, he'll probably get a better one once he's in the league. Surely.
Is Megatron
He's Hawaiian,
taken?
right?
What?
He's Hawaiian? Pacific Islander?
I believe he's
let's
Pacific
see.
Islander. Polynesian.
Jets head coach Aaron Glenn had a 45-minute FaceTime call this week with Missouri offensive tackle Armin Membu that sealed New York's decision about who to draft in round
Yes,
1.
sir.
Membu became
It's still there.
Yeah, it's still there at the bottom. Membu
Membu
becomes
becomes
Glenn's
Glenn's
first pick as Jets head coach.
That O-line
Thank you.
looks good.
It's a solid O-line.
Tucker,
Olu
Membu,
Fashanu, John
Tippmann.
Simpson, Joe Tippmann, Elijah Vera Tucker, and Armin Membu.
Justin Fields is
Two
gonna-
young guys at tackle, though.
Justin Fields is going to know what protection looks like now.
Yeah. Two young guys at tackle.
Fashanu, first rounder last year.
Yeah.
yes. Yeah.
I think it's good that they went back to back
I
offensive
agree.
tackles.
They need it. They clearly needed it
Yeah.
last year. This Panthers pick
Good
is
for Glenn.
interesting to me.
I think it's insane how fast it was. Like they knew
Yeah.
exactly.
That makes me think that there's some guy that they really wanted, and like they were like, "Holy shit, how did he fall to us?"
And
today?"
Yeah.
if he was gone, they were going to trade back.
I mean, who have we missed? I don't think
I don't
we've
think-
really missed
Yeah.
anybody.
Many-
Who would have fallen to the Panthers?
Jalen Walker, if they thought he was going to the Raiders,
Yeah, if Genty got taken earlier.
Warren?
maybe Tyler Warren.
They need the offensive.
Yeah.
Like,
Maybe Tyler Warren.
Tommy
Maybe
Trimble's
Ted.
that guy, bro. Him and Bryce Young have that connection like none other.
Actually, I'm going to write
Also,
off
I like
Bryson.
Jatavian Sanders.
I like Tyler.
I like that too. Yeah.
Tyler Warren here.
I like.
I don't think they go tight end.
I like Tyler Warren a lot right here.
I think it would be a good pick, but I don't know if it's the right one for the Panthers.
Jatavian Sanders looked good last year.
I think Jatavian Sanders and Tommy Tremble get the job.
That's not going to fix their defensive woes.
Exactly. That's my thing.
I think they need.
You
to
need
get
more
edge.
defense.
Yeah,
You just locked up J.C. Horn, and you gave up Brian Burns last offseason. You have to address the defense this time around.
Logan said, "What's y'all's early Super Bowl matchup?"
Give me
Ravens.
No.
Ravens are going there.
I got a rematch.
Really?
No.
No, not of this past year.
Oh, okay. What you got?
Bengals Rams.
Ooh, I like that.
Rams just missed it last year.
I like that. I think Nathan just saw the pick. And that man just started scrambling.
I don't hate it.
Yo, what's your phone saying over there?
That was so funny. Yeah, the boys in the sweatshop on the other side of the room.
Let's see.
Shut up.
Giants pass rusher Abdul Carter is the
Really?
first Muslim player to be drafted in the top 3
That's
in the NFL draft history.
kind of crazy.
Shout out.
Interesting.
It's not. I don't think it's that crazy.
Why?
We have a very
Small sample size.
yeah. That's,
I guess that's fair.
Colin said it
That's
very
fair.
perfectly.
Yeah. No, that's fair.
Robert Saleh just went, yes.
Bro, can we just hurry up and find out who the Panthers
Yeah, I mean-
got?
Wait, Robert Saleh
Pretty
is
sure
Muslim,
Nathan already
right?
knows.
I don't think so.
I think
Is
so.
he not? I thought he
Colorado
was.
wide receiver Travis Hunter is the highest drafted cornerback in NFL history.
That makes sense.
Wait. No, it doesn't.
He
It's
plays-
saying that he's the only two-way player ever to be drafted, and he's the highest
Well,
ever,
that high.
right?
It's saying that high.
It said he's the highest drafted cornerback.
He's the highest drafted cornerback. There's never been a cornerback drafted higher than 2.
What was the next
Wow.
highest? Charles Woodson?
He wasn't a corner, he was a safety.
That's right. No.
Yeah.
Nathan, is Robert Saleh a Muslim?
I'm trying to think who the.
I mean, I'm sure we could find that
I need
out.
verification.
Do the Google.
I just want you to wonder it for the next 3 hours.
I won't be able to focus. I'll be like just stuck right
All
here.
right, so here's the best available right now.
Shador,
Out
get him
Why
off the
is
screen.
Shador still
out
up
of
there?
those 5, Jalen Walker is the next pick.
If Shador gets picked
Yeah.
right here, they're gonna have to go wake him up to get in his little cool room.
It's what? He is Muslim?
Yo, Luke.
What?
Luke,
You're right.
shut up.
Oh,
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Luke, or not Luke, Logan. What an explosive pick.
question mark.
It hasn't popped up yet.
That's
It's got to be Jalen Walker.
no. I thought you were talking about Abdul Carter.
He definitely is.
Oh, fuck.
What did he say?
Yeah, you're right, Mike. You're right. You're right.
My mind went
You got us,
completely
Logan.
left.
You got us. You got us.
I'm so confused right now.
I'd like to apologize
Just think
for my
about it. Just
roommate.
think a little bit more.
Lame quote from Will
That's
Campbell.
loser.
lame.
I'm
What
gonna
a
fight and
loser.
die to protect him with everything I've got. Lame.
P.S. I'm better than Armin Membu. Pick his
Lame.
name, Panthers. Here we go.
I felt my
Lame
phone vibrate, so I'm not going to
Yeah.
look.
The Panthers.
I don't know about the dying though.
Still
Michael
left.
Williams.
Definitely not. Ted Whoa!
Whoa!
That's real early.
It's early, but you got one of the shortest and now one of the tallest players.
Wait a
the
minute.
Panthers.
But Jonathan Mingo had such a good time in Carolina. Why'd they do this?
I think it's a good pick.
He's a good player.
He's raw though.
yeah.
There's a lot to work with, and I don't know if the Panthers have the system to work him.
Couldn't you have said the same thing about Drake London, though?
They-
No.
No,
must be
it was
raw.
much more polished.
Yeah, we were
They
in a
must.
better position.
They must think that there's not much left with Adam Thielen.
I mean, yeah. I think
Was there?
probably that.
Kind of. I think so.
I think he's still got a couple years left, like 1 or 2.
Yeah.
I don't know how I feel
yeah,
about
but
that. I'm gonna be honest.
Actually, that's gonna be nice in the slot.
I don't know if I like that pick.
I think they should have went edge
I think they
rusher.
should have gone tight end over.
No shot. They should have went Jalen Walker.
No,
If you-
that's not gonna solve their defense.
You could take a better tight end in the second. You'll get more out of a tight end in the second round.
Between Colston and
No,
Colston,
no. I'm not saying that there's better tight ends than those two in the second round. I'm saying for the value. Honestly, in the third round,
Go out and
in
get
the third round, you get Terrence Ferguson.
exactly.
But if you're gonna do that, you might as well trade out of the
Saints pick is in.
Saints pick. Oh,
This
damn.
might this
this
might
is
be
quick.
Shador.
We're rolling.
I think this is Shador.
No way.
I think it's Shador.
They've
think-
definitely given
I think
up
it's
on Derek
defensive
Carr.
line.
I think we all know they've given up on Derek Carr.
Who? Defensive line, maybe.
Do you think Jackson Dart?
Should I say it? Do I need to say it?
Wait,
I've predicted for the last 7 picks, I think.
Jalen Walker.
No, I think the Saints have a lot of things they could address. I think that's the biggest thing.
I guess with this pick, you're looking for someone to make a day one impact. They still have Derek Carr, so getting Shadur wouldn't necessarily have him start over Derek Carr.
Yeah, that's true.
So you're looking.
They're done with Derek Carr though. I think they're done with that little experiment.
But I've also been seeing that they want to give Spencer Rattler a full season.
Hell
Try.
no.
What?
Hell
They
no.
gave him what?
That's
half
what
a
I've been
season?
seeing.
And we saw.
Just about.
I've been seeing that
To be fair,
they
to
have
be
not
fair.
given up on Spencer Rattler.
No, you're right. To be fair, they had a lot of injuries
was-
throughout the year.
I've hated anything that's happened to that mirror. I'm
Yeah.
trying to ignore
That's
because it will make me think that every draft pick we've had so far has been a bust. Anything that happens in that mirror,
This
I
is
don't
so
like.
cringe.
That's cringe.
Wow. Kind of crazy.
Does Goodell wear for the rest of the draft?
I hate that they used the black jersey. I wish they would have done the blue jersey.
The powder blue ones?
Yeah.
No, the full blue. that they
Yeah.
have.
The all blue.
Is that like their color rush?
I don't know. They wear it all the time.
I don't know. I can only imagine.
Why is he wearing a T-shirt? I've hated all the outfits they've got on in these things.
Nike probably paid him to wear that.
I'm sure, but like Will Campbell had on like a windbreaker.
Will Campbell's trash.
That's true.
Talk about
We got a report from Rappaport here. With plenty of trade options, the Panthers... Excuse me. With plenty of trade options, the Panthers stick and pick. They select Tedero McMillan. He's been quietly throwing with Bryce Young in L.A. Interesting.
How do you do that on the low?
That's pretty crazy.
says Canales is going to try to turn him into a Panthers version of Mike Evans.
Fun fact. So I was watching Gruden's QB camp. The final one came out last night with Jackson Dart. Guess who Jackson Dart has trained with
A-Rod.
since high school?
Is it a pro?
Oh, I'm pretty sure I. No, that's someone else I was thinking of.
Give us a hint.
Jaden Daniels. Sorry, that wasn't a
Thanks
hint.
for the
That was
hint.
just the answer. but-
Yeah, Grayson. Grayson, you see that most recent comment?
How does Grayson even know he's wearing blue?
That's correct.
I wasn't even saying he was wearing blue. I was just talking about the Panthers jersey.
Be your own dad.
Dad, Jesus,
It's your whole family.
God,
Come on, Dad.
I
Go
didn't
to
say
bed.
anything about him wearing blue. Guess what? Now I know he's wearing blue.
Logan said, Luke, I'll give you $1 if I can have some of your
He's not wearing
Oreos.
blue.
You got Oreos at the house?
Yeah, back at the apartment.
Logan, just take them.
Yeah.
Logan, you can have some of the tiramisu ones.
Tiramisu's gas.
But
Top-
you
top
can,
five
you
dessert.
can
Rich people
only have it.
tiramisu. I've never had tiramisu a day in my
Really?
life.
Never had it?
What?
I gotta put you on, bro.
I'm poor. I'm sorry. guys.
I'll put you on.
Dude, it's not even.
I don't know
Go
if I
pick
like
up a tiramisu at Publix. It says tiramisu on the top in tiramisu.
it. That sounds expensive.
Nah, bro, it's tough. Gotta
Bro.
get the box logo tiramisu.
Man, shops at Publix.
T-Mac,
man.
stop.
Jared
talking.
knows all about the box logo tiramisu at Publix, bro.
All right.
Trust. Vouch for me, Jared.
Archie Manning, Troy Aikman, Rick Mirror.
So picks in for the Saints. I wanted to ask a question to the crowd, but I want to wait until the Saints
know-
pick goes in.
Shadur also he's a very braggadocious, swaggy person.
I hate him.
It fits the Saints. It'll fit the Saints.
I don't
culture.
know if Kellen Moore wants a quarterback like Shador. I don't
That
think it
is-
fits him.
That is,
That's my biggest problem with the Saints.
you have to, and that's why no.
That's the same reason I don't think the Giants were going to take him. It just doesn't fit Dable.
No, you're right. That's sometimes I think about the city more than the actual staff.
Yo, is this
You got to
Tyler-
think about
is it-
who's developing that quarterback, especially at quarterback.
Is this Tyler Ward?
Could be Tyler Warren. That's one we just did not talk about, but I definitely think this could be Tyler Warren. At 9, for sure.
Just platooning him and Juwan
I'm
Johnson.
locking in Warren. As Goodell walks out to the stage, I'm locking in Warren.
They just run a two tight end formation.
I mean, just get rid of Foster Moreau and Juwan Johnson. Who cares?
No, but to help out, like, because they have
Tyler Warren.
Chris Olave and Rashid
I
Shaheed.
couldn't even read it. Didn't,
Oh, Kelvin Banks.
Wow.
Interesting. I like it. I mean, I like Kelvin Banks a lot.
That's interesting.
oh, man, I really wanted the Saints to get Shador there.
I don't know. I felt like the Saints needed like a big pick.
I think
something to shake the room.
But also, you could think about it from the perspective of first year head coach, offensive minded head coach.
take the safe pick.
Take a safe pick, protect your quarterback.
I love reactions like this.
yeah.
I know what we're
Yeah.
getting.
honestly,
We're getting Shadur to the Steelers. I feel
Shadur
it.
to the Falcons.
I'll go home.
Welcome to
Nathan,
the A.
If that happens, we're going home.
We'll give him number 21 at quarterback.
What'd you say, Nathan?
Yeah, call him a walk home, and Nathan will meet him there. Nathan will meet him in like downtown Woodstock.
I'll go jump in the lake and then never resurface.
All right.
No, I'm just
In a video game. Yeah, see? Shout out Jared and shout out Sherry that makes the best tiramisu.
chicken jockey.
All right. Oh, the pick is already in for Chicago. God damn. Dude, we're flying.
I know they're pissed too because they were gonna take Banks at 10.
What if this is Omarion Hampton?
I think that's way
No
too early.
shot. Jalen Walker. Can't just.
Is
I
it
can't
Jalen
just
Walker
keep
this
saying
time?
I feel like
Walker.
the offensive tackles.
Dude, at this
have
point,
gone
if I
early.
just keep saying Jalen Walker, he might go in the 3rd round.
I feel like the offensive tackles have gone early so far tonight.
I mean, I thought all 3 would go in the top 10.
There have been a
so-
lot of good ones, though.
Yeah.
Draft is loaded with offensive linemen.
It is. It's a great offensive line draft, which
Yeah.
nobody wants to talk about because it's not fun. I mean,
Saints have Waga and Trevor Banks.
yeah, I like that. Once again, back-to-back drafts, just building a good offensive line just like the Jets did.
Spencer, what the hell are you talking about? Corner 3.
Corner 3.
Oh,
That
Peter.
man is balling his eyes out.
Okay, here, what do you guys think about this? So Daniel Jeremiah said that there's only 6 blue chippers in this class.
You think there's that many?
Oh, you think it's less?
I don't know.
So obviously those top 3 picks.
Yeah.
Those top 3 picks are blue chips.
Yeah.
For sure. I don't know if Mason Graham's a blue chip.
Are we calling Tyler Warren a blue chip?
Maybe.
Yes. I would
Seems
give
like it.
to Warren.
Okay, so we're going to wait on the Bears pick because they're doing a schedule release thing. I'm sure this is going to be about the opening game, probably in Ireland. I would assume is what they're about to announce, but I don't care.
Probably.
I don't know.
Why they do this? I'm
I
gonna
don't
take a
know what the
bathroom
Falcons
break.
are
Yeah,
gonna
Colin,
do.
you can take a bathroom break. Go ahead and mute your mic. It's the second one. It's lined up with us. Nope.
Up,
Nope.
up,
Nope.
down. Sorry.
Right there. Yeah, that one. There you go. Yeah, do not look at Ethan's laptop. Because apparently Ethan's spoiling the pick, I would assume, on his laptop. Gotcha. Oh, something from Can't Guard Jake from
what is
Sports
up
Talk
with your
ATL.
co-host?
What?
What's up with your co-host?
Is there
He's not my co-host right now. Things are shaping up nicely for the Falcons. Will they do the right thing? Jake, the answer is no. Love Sports Talk ATL. Shout out those guys.
I'll move after this pick, Mike.
Mike, let's just stir the pot real quick. Top 5 running backs in the league. In order, please.
Ooh.
Barkley. Barkley.
Is it Barkley?
One
though?
season of
Yeah,
great
we've seen-
Barkley,
Henry
or
Barkley.
a career of great Henry.
Barkley Henry.
No. Henry Barkley.
Barkley Henry.
Agreed. I agree with Mike so far. Luke, I would take your argument seriously if you didn't have your arm wrapped around
Bijan.
Mike's leg. Oh, Bijan 3?
That might just be Falcons love.
I think that might be Falcons love.
I don't think it is.
I think he's great, but it also might just be Falcons love.
Bijan. Are we talking about talent or like what we see?
I'm saying
Wait, whoa.
positionally ranked top 5 running back.
Okay, we can debate Barkley and Henry, but I would go Barkley Henry definitely. Oh my God, I'm totally blanking on his name right now.
Joe Mixon, Josh
No, the
Jacobs, Jonathan Taylor,
Giants or Lions guy.
Jameer Gibbs.
Thank you.
I don't know if he's 3 yet. I haven't seen a full season with the full season starter.
Last year.
Mel Kiper glazing Shador like he works at Donut. Okay, I'm not going to say who that's from, but shout out to Corey McCartney. That's all I'm going to say. No. But I'm not going to say why I'm shouting out Corey McCartney right now, but shout out to Corey. I mean, it's all public. He's my boss, but that was a great tweet.
Oh, Logan said, hey, Kyron Williams has got to be in that discussion too.
Ooh,
top
is
5.
he top 5? Is Kyron Williams better than
what I
Jonathan
think he
Taylor?
is.
My issue is
Is Jonathan Taylor a top 5 running back?
Not anymore. If you asked me 2 seasons ago, yes.
I mean, low key.
After the last 2, and it's not necessarily his fault. His talent's
Yeah.
still there. The Colts are just poverty.
Okay, once the Bears make their pick, we'll resume this conversation. I'll get your definitive top 5s. So keep thinking. All right, Roger Goodell's announcing the pick for the Bears right now. I'm going to go with Tyler Warren.
I'm surprised they didn't trade.
What? Okay, Collins guesses Tyler Warren from the shitter. Rest in peace, Steve McMichael as well.
Yeah.
Forgot about that happening. That's really.
Well, would he have been on the Bears in their 80s run, I imagine?
I think, yeah,
Or a
I think he
little bit
did win a
after?
Super Bowl with them.
Oh, wow.
All right.
Select.
What do we got? What do we got for Chicago? I think they're talking about Walter Payton.
Yeah.
All right. They have really made this Bears pick wait between
Yeah,
the
they
schedule
have.
release and then. That's so lame.
That's the most NFL thing ever.
That is so NFL. You're right. What?
Ooh.
May 14th. NFL schedules come out. So like two and a half weeks from now.
Well, since this is gonna take another 20 minutes,
So who's your top 5? Just say it right now. Say it and stop.
Henry, Saquon, Bijan, Josh Jacobs.
Ooh, I love that. So no Jahmyr Gibbs.
It's tough. It's tough, dude.
Hard.
No Ashton Jinty.
Not yet.
I'm just kidding. Colston Loveland over Tyler Warren.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Wow,
You know,
Whoa.
right positional pick.
bro.
Right positional pick. I don't know if that's the better.
You know
play.
what? You know what I think this is a product of is that they thought Tyler Warren would have been off the board and they fell in love with Colston Loveland.
They forced themselves into this
Yes,
pick?
I think that's what happened. I think they wanted to go tight end. I already knew that.
Wow.
But I think what that pick is you thought Tyler Warren might not be on the board, so you bought yourself into Colston Loveland so much that you were like, if he's at 10, we're taking him. And then Tyler Warren was still on the board and you didn't really give him much love. Pick's already in San Fran.
I wonder
This draft is flying.
Walter
how
Nolan.
often.
Walter Nolan?
Walter Nolan.
How often do you think that happens? Like, do you think a team ever talks up some guy so
think it
much and then they
happens
end
a
up
lot.
not drafting
I
that
think we
guy?
see it
Like,
a lot.
like the opposite of what just happened.
If you maybe they just thought
Wait, what are you saying?
Loveland fit the system.
So, like, let's say they end up taking John Mackey despite maybe falling in love with Colton.
Mm-hmm.
How often do you think that happens? Where like, oh, like we're pretty much going to draft you, but then we go a different direction because another guy's on the board,
I
like
think
last
it happens
minute.
a lot because of trades and because other teams move up. I think that happens. Like, we're not going to ever know, but I think it happens frequently.
That's a risky pick for Ben Johnson.
I think it is too.
First year.
But I think Ben Johnson is also the kind of
Caleb
coach
Williams.
who would fall in love with a guy and be like, I
Well,
need this dude.
Think about that. They took a risk with Jahmyr Gibbs.
Yeah, I mean, it worked. Ben Johnson, no stranger to taking a risk in the first round.
All I know is that
But I don't think Colston Loveland's a risk. I'm just saying
Yeah.
it's interesting that he went over Tyler Warren.
all I know is that Tyler Warren just went to the bathroom and probably broke some mirrors.
Probably. Nathan, what are you saying? Yeah, I know, but Cole Kmet's been on the outs. I don't know why, but he is.
They like. I just
They love him as a blocking tight end more than a
Yeah.
receiving tight end.
Great long snapper if you need it.
That's
So,
insane. All
great-
of our mocks are fucked.
Yeah.
Gray, you want my top 5 running backs?
Yeah, let's hear it.
I would go Saquon, Henry,
wrong.
Jacobs,
Wrong.
Kyron, Jameer.
Wrong.
You guys love Josh Jacobs.
You don't have AK up there?
When he was with the Raiders,
No,
I have AK in my top 5.
who?
Oh,
No. No.
I mean he was
Why?
second on his team in
Top
receptions
5.
last
Are we
year.
talking
He is
all-purpose
definitely
yards?
an enigma.
Hey, he is a fancy what's Buddy's name from the Chargers?
Austin Eckler?
Yes, he's a fancy Austin Eckler.
Hey, I also just heard you didn't have Bijan in there.
No, Bijan.
Wait, time out. You did not have Bijan.
You had
What is
Kyron
wrong?
Williams over Bijan Robinson. I'm just going to
I'm
point
so
that out.
glad I had this question written down.
I want to point out that I think to that. Bijan is the most entertaining player in the NFL. He's not a top 5 running back.
Yes, he is.
Not yet. He doesn't.
What
have the
has
numbers to back
Kyron
it up.
show you?
What is Kyron consistency? More so than Bijan for sure. You
Not really.
Bijan is
think
top
so.
3.
Bijan is 3.
I think
Mystery.
it's Saquon, Derrick Henry, Bijan.
Yeah,
My top 3.
agreed.
over
Who's four?
Jacobs?
Yes.
Yeah.
Bijan over Jacobs.
Yes. 100%. Luke. Yes.
Y'all might as well just said Najee Harris.
See the problem? No.
Maybe
The problem.
like
The
4
problem
years
with
ago.
the problem with Jacobs is I've seen him not be good. I have not seen Bijan Robinson not be good.
I mean, I have. Our coach just held him out of the game because he was sick. But
Well, I mean, yeah, but that's not being good. That's not being allowed to play. I have seen Josh Jacobs simply not play good football.
so when I try to think about it, I think of where players are, and Saquon and Henry are at this tier up here. Bijan is just going straight up.
Agreed.
He's ascending. Josh Jacobs has a slight upward ascent.
Do you want my top 5 right now?
Go ahead.
Derrick Henry, Saquon Barkley, Bijan Robinson, Jahmyr Gibbs, and Jonathan Taylor. I think Jonathan Taylor's amazing.
In that order?
It's just
Yes.
a
So you
last-
have Derrick Henry as number 1.
Yes.
Let's hear yours.
What?
Let's hear yours.
Saquon, Derrick Henry, Bijan, I mean, I was Jameer and AK.
Why AK?
I don't know why you love AK.
AK
I
is
love
so-
it. I
is
love that
so
Colin
far
loves
down.
AK.
AK is like probably 15 for me.
But to be fair, AK does something better than every other running back does.
Cool. Go be a wide receiver.
He can't. It's hard.
Like, I don't, if I can't rely on my running back to give me at least 700 yards, I don't care about you.
I'm gonna make a hot
That was
take right
harsh.
here on this next season.
That was really mean. AK, you helped me in some fantasy leagues.
this next season, AK is gonna finish as RB2.
I could see that.
In what? Fantasy?
What?
In fantasy? Maybe.
No, it's
Not
not.
just overall.
No, it's not.
No.
Yeah.
He doesn't run the ball
He's
enough.
better than Jetty.
He doesn't run. He does not play running back well enough.
That's crazy.
He does not play
Call it-
running back.
call it
That's
is
rage
Jetty
bait.
up, though.
That's rage bait. Get out of
I
here,
love it.
bro.
Nah.
And Will Campbell's better than Armin Membo.
Shut the fuck up.
Debatable.
Go sit in a corner.
Oh.
Are you just being like?
No, I'm being dead ass.
You do not think AK is better than Josh
Yes-
Jacobs?
yes, I
Jonathan
do.
Taylor.
Josh Jacobs before last year was dog shit.
AK.
Well, no, he led the league in rushing 2 years ago.
My bad. That one.
What has AK done like noteworthy besides what was that 20?
He's never rushed for 1,000 yards, by the
Those
way.
6 touchdowns. Are pretty cool.
He's received.
He has
like,
but I don't care. He's a fucking running back.
You're right.
Run for 1,000
You're right.
yards.
He can't. He can't do
Fucking
it.
Tyler Algiers ran for 1,000 yards.
All right, guys. So the 49ers pick is in.
It's been in.
We
It's been in,
Christian
bro.
McCaffrey.
Yeah.
Oh fuck,
yeah. Wait,
bro! That's what happens when you don't play the damn game.
I thought of him. I skipped him on purpose.
That's what happens when you don't play.
Definitely.
Christian McCaffrey. Is
I can't
probably
call him
right
top
outside
5
of-
going into the year when I haven't seen him play in like a
We
year.
saw him play a year ago.
His legs are notebook paper.
I mean, yeah, like when you're talking about double Achilles problems.
Yeah.
All right. Out of all these teams, do we see any of them drafting Shedeur?
So current starting quarterbacks
14.
for teams 11 through 20. 14 could certainly draft a quarterback. Let's not take the Colts out of the quarterback conversation. But you got Brock Purdy in. Okay, well they just took that
I
off
think
the
the
screen.
Cardinals could.
I also still hate.
The
Sam
Cardinals
Darnold.
are not drafting a quarterback.
They're not going to, but
hate Sam
I would not
Darnold. I
be
hate him
completely
with my
surprised
whole
if they
heart.
did.
I want to respond to something Mike just said. He said he hates Sam Darnold. I,
hate
think
Sam
you're kind of
Darnold.
crazy.
No,
No, I don't blame you.
I hate Sam Darnold.
Luke, they think it's a fluke that of his year last year.
Okay,
What do you
hear
think
me
he
out.
can do?
Hear me out.
It-
I have hated Geno Smith for a while. Tell me it's not the exact same story.
Sam's better.
No,
How
it's
do we
not.
know? How do we know? He's
I-
played one good season.
Gino has played 2.5 at least, and he also had to play for the Jets.
I mean, I'm just saying
Like,
you
I
can't
have
say
more-
that. You can't say Sam Darnold's good when he's played one good season of football.
With a amazing wide receiver who he somehow still didn't get the ball to enough.
I don't know. I mean, when your team's like what 14-3,
I'm not putting that on the back.
Wait,
of
is this how they're
Sam
announcing
Darnold.
you shouldn't. But he's definitely is a
What?
factor,
Is this how they're
right?
announcing the
Not
pick?
really.
It could
You
be.
can't say not really.
No. I'm pretty sure you can put
I don't know.
probably
Who
25
do you think this
quarterbacks
is gonna
into
be?
that position and they'll do the same thing.
Let's not have a side conversation.
Wow.
All right. What?
Can you put 25 quarterbacks into that Vikings offense last year and it won't be pretty much the same thing?
It's the
25?
most egregious take.
Yes, 25.
I'll give you 10.
No. 20.
That's
There's 20 quarterbacks better than Sam Darnold.
Okay, I'm fine with that.
bro.
All right.
Here we
The
go.
selection for the 49ers.
Walter, no, or Will Johnson. I can see this.
I like
I can
Will
see this
Johnson.
being Will.
I'm going to
Johnson.
take Walter Nolan.
Or
They
could be-
need help everywhere.
I like
This
Will
could be
Johnson.
Jalen Walker.
Yeah, they need help
It could be Jalen Walker.
everywhere on defense.
Well, now
Yeah.
that you said it,
The whole defense. Yeah, now that I said
It's
Jalen
Walker.
Walker, it's not him.
It's
but
Walker.
It's fine.
I think it's Will
No.
Campbell.
No, it's Walker.
No, not
What do
Will
we
Campbell.
Will
got?
Campbell's already
What
off
do
the
we
board,
got?
big dog.
Will Johnson. Yeah, Will Johnson.
Michael Williams. Whoa.
Wrong Georgia player.
Whoa.
I still like it.
Hashtag
needed
Jalen Walker trash.
Jalen Walker dropping?
You know?
Yo, Jalen Walker to
yo.
the Falcons?
No.
I'm not predicting Jalen Walker. Actually, I'm predicting Jalen Walker for the next 3 picks.
I think he. I think he
Dallas
go
is
to
the-
Dallas.
Dallas is the only other team that I could see take him.
Dallas has only got a minute 20 on the clock. That's quick.
I guess a lot of picks have been coming in quickly because
Actually-
a lot of the time is already
Yeah.
gone.
Yeah.
Well, the Colts, if he's still available, they're going to take Tyler Warren.
Yes, definitely.
Miami.
Does he get past? Does he get past Miami?
Who? Tyler Warren?
Yeah.
No. They got Fergie in Dallas.
No. That's what I'm saying. Does
I think
Miami take Tyler Warren?
I don't think so.
God,
All you have is
6'5",
Jonnu.
260 at edge. It's just
Jonnu Smith is fine.
crazy.
I know Jonnu Smith's fine, but I'm just saying. I mean, if you want to build
After
for the
last
future,
year, I think they like John Smith, but
Didn't
taking
Miami
Marshall.
lose Jalen Ramsey?
yeah, they cut him.
I think they go Will Johnson.
Picks in for Dallas.
Picks in for Dallas. Oh,
I
All right, so we've only had one trade this far.
Ted's already off the board. That really throws me off. For
so
this
it's
pick.
I think this. So for this, it's either Matthew Golden, or this is going to be one of the 1,000 edge rushers that's
Nathan,
still
can you
available.
just take the TikTok chat out of here.
Hey, we got 82 people
No,
showing love.
that's all time. We had one person in there. I think it's Spencer.
Oh,
What is this? We already saw this.
The baby
It's a
threw up.
baby.
Oh, that's funny as fuck. I'd throw up too if I was going to be a Saint.
The Saints.
Yeah, just wait. Jalen Walker's about to make your life hell.
Facts.
I love that for my kill.
But yeah, no, for the Cowboys, I think it's either Matthew Golden,
Man,
Or Jalen
come
Walker.
on. Good
Matthew
for him.
Golden, not a bad call.
Matthew Golden, or Jalen Walker.
I'm going to say Jalen Walker.
Cowboys?
Yeah, for the Cowboys. Or sleeper pick, Mike Green.
Whoa.
I hope not. I hope
If Jalen Walker's still on the board, you can't take
They're
Mike
either
Green.
taking an edge or a wide receiver.
I gotta see.
You don't
who's
think
still
offensive line to replace Zach Martin right here?
No, not right now. Because your top
If,
ones
yeah,
have already
if you were
taken
taking
off.
offensive line, you trade back.
Yeah, you trade,
trade
back.
back?
And
Yeah, you trade back.
forward.
Take
no,
Tyler
you
Booker.
trade back.
They don't
Oh,
need
you
it. They
trade-
don't
oh,
need a tackle. They need a guard.
And Tyler Booker's the best available guard right now.
I would take Tyler Booker here. That's who I had in my
I would
mock
not.
draft.
I'd drop back and take him, but they already put their pick in.
I would trade with the Bengals if you were going to do that.
What about Will Johnson?
They need corner?
Don't sleep on it.
I think they get a corner later.
It's not a permanent need, but they need corner.
I shouldn't have had that open. I
You just saw who they took?
I just saw who they took. It's
Jalen Walker?
no.
Will Johnson?
Just keep
Position.
watching.
Just get position.
If you're in a Steelers jersey, you were right. God damn it. Tyler Booker's insane.
Really?
Tyler Booker is insane.
It only made sense because for pretty much our entire
replacing
lives,
Martin.
the Cowboys have always had a good offensive line.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, and Zach Martin is
And
a
you need to
fucking
take Dak.
Hall of Famer.
yeah.
You just
But
hit
why
Dak
would you not trade back and get him?
Exactly. Nobody
because of
you're not
Cincinnati. Y'all did it.
No.
They trade with Cincinnati.
Trade with fucking Arizona.
They could have done that.
I think that you trade with Cincinnati in this
Oh,
one.
look at the Alabama boys. I
Yeah,
love
they're
that.
hype.
Hey.
He's going to be one of two first-round
Milrow
Alabama
can't
players
wait
this
for
year.
round 3, bro. He's gonna be so excited.
Only one more Alabama player is going to get drafted in the first round.
Jihad.
Campbell.
Okay.
He's going to go to the Rams.
Wait, I feel
Listen,
like that means we're
I-
Oh,
missing someone.
Milrow.
Huh?
That means we're definitely missing someone, right?
What do you mean?
From Alabama.
No.
No, that's Georgia.
We got Booker.
Booker, Jihad, and Milrow were the only Alabama people that showed up.
Yeah, but I mean, is there not other
Well, no,
guys?
people were at home too.
Not for the first round. I promise you that.
Why do I feel like there was somebody else?
Tyler Booker.
Nah.
Yeah.
I promise you that. Jihad Campbell and
I mean,
Tyler
unless
Booker.
Milrow makes magic happen. Yeah, you're right.
So, for this Miami pick, I did give Grayson some insider information on some stuff. So we could see.
If we're right about
we
that,
could see
that's
some
awesome.
stuff that is not really being predicted by mock draft.
Don't sleep on a trade.
Yeah,
sleep
I
on
have seen
trade.
that trade back.
I'm snoozing on the trade
I'm not.
I'm
right
not.
here.
But I think if you're the Dolphins right here, you go Will Johnson. That's the only thing that makes sense to me right now. That or trading
I like
back.
Tyler Warren.
9:30.
I don't know.
I think there's a lot of ways you can go here. I'm gonna be honest. Miami needs a lot. Mike McDaniel's fighting for his job next year.
There's been a lot less edge rushers that.
Yeah,
Are we,
but I mean, we're about to hit a
We're about to hit-
long streak of them.
yeah.
We'll probably get 3 straight defensive linemen, if
Yeah.
not 3 straight edge rushers, with Atlanta,
I think it's
Yo,
gonna be
I'm-
more.
Atlanta,
praying.
Arizona, and Cincinnati all in a row. That's big.
I am praying that Jalen Walker falls to the Falcons, bro.
That would be insane. But we
who am
never
I
draft
kidding? Yeah,
Georgia
we're not
players.
drafting a Georgia player.
I think after last year with the Eagles, I think they correct that mistake.
no.
If he's still there, they correct.
Knowing
that
the Falcons, they're going to make a trade with the Eagles, and the Eagles are going to trade up and get Jalen Walker.
I would actually go over there
and then I'm going to go and shake Ronnie's hand right now in person.
You have to.
That'd be a good
Fucking
idea.
bending them over and
I'm happy for Tyler Booker. He's great.
I mean, it's a good pick for them.
Yeah.
I think you could have traded back.
Yeah. I don't know. That's
I
interesting.
don't know.
Does that make an immediate impact on them next season?
I mean, he's gonna start.
Next season,
Yeah, he's going to.
It's not going to change anything for them though.
No.
They were still.
Is
they're still
is
gonna
that
be-
pick going to add wins to your season?
No.
Is he better than Kevin Martin right now? Is what you
Zach Martin?
or Zach Martin?
No.
Wow.
Exactly.
Yeah. I mean, you're right.
It's not going to change it. Is it nice? Is it better for the future? Yes. but they still have to worry about Micah Parsons, what they're doing with him.
I agree.
They need Dak to stay healthy.
They need Jerry Jones to, you know.
I'm just worried about Tyler Booker's off snap movement.
Yeah,
he's not that fast.
We'll see what happens.
But it's not like that's going to be him forever.
The Dolphins are holding out on this pick.
The one thing about Dallas is they can develop their O-line.
But
That's
in
true.
the NFL, the defensive line, they're getting faster and faster every year.
And the O-lines are getting better off the block.
though.
Yeah, but I don't know.
If there's one O-line coach that you want Dallas.
Yeah.
That's his hope.
That's fair.
Miami's really holding out. Do you think they're taking calls right now?
I think they're taking calls.
I think if I'm Cincinnati, I'm trading up to try to get the best defensive edge out there right now.
What about who else could trade up? Seattle?
No, because I think they're going to take Zabel at 18.
All right.
What we got here?
Happen? This is the third Tyler that Dallas has selected for their offensive line. That's pretty awesome. Yeah, Tyler Guyton last year.
What do we think of the quote here? After his visit, they were sold on him being a culture-setting piece.
Hey, he's
Sounds like he's not good at football.
he's built by Bama.
Yeah, but is that built by DeBoer's Bama or
No.
Saban?
He was good at football in the
Saban.
90s.
I'm just asking.
That's the Saban guy.
Let's just point out the obvious. Only 2 Alabama players going to go in the first round.
It's a different view this year.
Tyler Booker's gonna tear his ACL running to this.
But both of these guys
Pick is in for Miami.
were
so they're
built by
holding on.
Saban.
That's fair. That's fair.
Now, next year's draft, nah. I'm going to be honest, I might throw it out there. We might not have a single Alabama in the player in the first round next year.
Wow.
Nah. There's going to be somebody.
Oh, Caden Proctor?
Could be. He could be one of them.
I don't know. He's got to shut his mouth on social media.
That's a good point. Well, I guess Ryan Williams won't go till the year after that.
Nah, they need to give him the ball more. Like, he had
Yeah, I
that game against Georgia, and then they just stopped throwing him the ball. Mainly because Jalen Milroe couldn't hit him.
Yeah. I'd have to see a couple games into the year, and then I'll tell you.
Bro, that Michigan game pissed me off so much.
Yeah. I'm very confused with the Dolphins here.
I think they're going to go Will Johnson.
Or do they go safety?
I think if they were going to go safety, you could trade back because not a lot of teams are looking at safety right now. Like, the only team that would be looking at safety is Bucks.
Maybe Bengals.
I think we've talked about this.
I know, but I mean, they might. I'm just putting it out there.
I think so. If you're the Bengals, you take safety if none of your top 3 picks were on the board still. I think they have 3 guys that they really want and then a safety pick with Eamon Warry or Starks.
Yeah. So if Miami passes on Warren, I think we chalk that one up to the Colts, right?
Yeah. Yo, don't be surprised if Warren falls to 15. Atlanta takes Tyler Warren. Do not be surprised.
I will lose my shit if we take Tyler Warren.
But would you be surprised?
No, I wouldn't be fucking surprised. I'm sure Arthur Blank will be sucking Terry Fontenot's cock in the corner of the room when he makes the pick.
You know who would be laughing? Arthur Smith would be sitting at home just...
Yeah, no shit.
Yo, Mike, how mad would you be if the Falcons took Tyler Warren if he was there at 15?
That was the right reaction, Mike. Thank you. Yo, slide me those Oreo balls.
Yeah, I might indulge in one right now.
Yeah.
Megan, shout out. You did a great job.
All right, what was that again, Colin?
Just let me one.
He was asking if you would be mad if the Falcons took Tyler Warren.
If Tyler Warren fell to 15.
Yes. If you're gonna take an offensive player, an offensive skill player,
I'll get one.
you need to take a wide receiver.
You indulging in 2?
Yeah, I'm taking.
Oh, you like 2 balls. Stop looking at me.
But I don't want to check it.
Because like, why? Like, only reason you would do that is if you're moving Kyle Pitts to being a wide receiver.
But here's the thing. I could see the Falcons doing that.
Oh my God,
Because they're
dude.
dumb as fuck like that.
If this was Madden, I would love it.
Don't eat into the mic, please.
Nah, you need to let them know how good they are.
Shout out Megan.
Yo, let's see the pouring skills. Show the camera. Are we looking? Is that a good pour? Yes, sir.
I know he just got up, but I wanted another Miller too.
Grayson can pass you one.
You get 2-1 for Nathan. I'll roll out.
Mike, who are the Dolphins taking right here?
Wait. Hold on. Best lime. That brand.
Key lime?
Yeah.
Key lime juice is gas.
Best fuck.
Who are they taking?
Miami?
That's actually a sick ass.
Here we go.
This is a sick ass pick. I just saw it on Nathan's screen.
Wide receiver.
I love this pick. I love this pick.
LB3.
Before it comes out, I love this pick.
LB3.
I love this pick. It's crazy. Kenneth Grant.
That's
Wow.
high.
I love it.
You only get high for them?
Not really, because he
I think
could
it's
go to the
so
Bengals.
high. I want Mike McDaniel fired.
If you want to get him, that is high.
No, I think that's an awful pick.
This is kind of that's
It's so high.
It's not a bad pick. It's bad where they pick.
Once again, trade back. Trade back.
Bro,
What are you doing? Nobody's calling the Dolphins at 13?
Maybe nobody wants that pick.
I guess.
the pit. Yeah, they know
Picks
they're
already
getting
in for
Tyler
the
Ward.
Colts, yeah.
They've been
Oh,
preying
yeah,
on
dude.
Tyler
The Colts
Ward.
put that pick in so fast. That's got to be Warren.
Congratulations, Tyler Warren.
Yo, Nathan, is nobody just commenting in the YouTube chat?
Oh,
It's just
nobody
been
is.
sitting there. Yo, you made a face like this is not Tyler Warren for the Colts.
No, I think he made a face like it is. It is? All right, yeah, we got the confirmation. We knew it. I mean, we all knew it.
but now it's a quarterback battle too?
You can't just rely on Mo Alley
battle
Cox.
of Anthony Richardson versus Daniel Jones.
Battle of ass.
No, but
What's
is-
that one thing? Like the the baby verse, like the cough thing.
Mike?
What's up?
Just because they don't take a quarterback here doesn't mean they get one later in this
I'm not
draft.
saying- you're absolutely right. I just don't think having 3 quarterbacks in the room is going to be the best thing for the Colts right now. Because you picked up Daniel Jones in free agency.
I think the biggest problem is that the room has no certainty whatsoever.
Yeah,
you don't know what direction. Jonathan Taylor's career is going to get wasted.
I think they're scared to take a quarterback here because they don't want your rookie quarterback to learn from these two.
I'm gonna keep it a buck. Well, they don't. Well,
What are you going to
Richardson
learn?
doesn't know.
There's nothing to learn.
I'd take wide receiver. I'd take a wide receiver over.
Really?
Yeah. I'm not in love with Alec Pierce. Michael Pittman played. That's not even his fault. Why?
We're talking about later in the draft.
No, I'll take one right here.
Nathan already confirmed it's Tyler Warren.
That's true. That is right.
I don't like wide receiver for them in first round.
A trade back for wide receiver would have been fine.
Yes, exactly. Jalen
Yeah.
Walker is here for the Falcons, and I know we're not going to fucking take him.
This app will be a hellscape.
Something has to have happened. Was he driving earlier today? Does anybody know?
It's a Georgia guy.
Was
so
he
probably.
being a bulldog on draft night?
He might be the Bo Callahan of this draft right now.
Oh, Dolphins
biased.
owner went to Michigan. Interesting. Yo, what up, Stanley?
Stanley.
What's up, Stanley?
Megan, you killed those Oreo balls, by the
Yeah,
way.
you really did.
If you want to whip up some more so that we can take them on our car ride tomorrow, that'd be goated. I don't care.
Yo, are we packing like a cooler for the car ride? Like
Is that a
mini
Bobby
cooler?
Boucher jersey? Pretty much.
Yeah, it might as well be
It
Bobby
might as well
Boucher.
be. No, it's a Russell Wilson. Let's ride. Fuck
Yeah.
it.
Tyler
There's Tyler
Warren.
Warren.
What do you think,
We knew
Brad?
that one was coming.
Pack a little cooler, mini cooler for the trip tomorrow.
Yeah, fuck it. No road sodas. No.
Some water, road waddies.
Whoever the hell that is, correct, Megan. That is right.
Bless you, Mike.
You got a Fanta?
Wait,
Orange?
is Stanley a Falcons fan?
Yeah.
I would assume.
Stanley, who do you want to see the Falcons take here at 15?
James Pierce,
That shit
probably.
better say pick in.
Falcons.
I see a
are
trade.
on
If we
the
trade, I'll lose my mind.
block.
Pick in.
If we trade, I'm going to lose it.
I'm gonna punch a hole in your wall.
I'm hoping y'all get some crazy shit.
Shadur Sanders at pick 15 for the Falcons.
I would like.
Travion Henderson.
If we didn't have a quarterback, I wouldn't mind Shadur.
If we didn't have a quarterback, sure. Fuck it.
I think that would be a big energy.
There's
guy.
so much talent that it's just been skipped over right now, in my opinion.
I don't think it's skipped. I think everybody's going with like scheme fits.
Yeah.
You think
Best
Kenneth Grant
available.
was a scheme fit?
I'm just surprised by so few
For them,
trades in this section.
Yeah, Jeff, shout out, bro. Thank you for the snacks, man. I appreciate you.
Yeah, shout out for the box of Twizzlers. Yeah,
Grayson's gonna be hitting the dad tax in the car.
dude, nah. I'm gonna just have the
Snackies.
Twizzlers on my side.
Mike, you know what the dad tax is?
I'm not a dad, so no.
No, but like, you
That's
seen
right,
when
Stanley.
when the dad like reaches
That's
back
right.
to like,
That's yeah.
I had no idea that Tyler Warren
That's
was.
not what I meant, bro.
It's okay, Nathan. I have a father and I know him.
Shout out Mike's dad.
Stanley, I appreciate it, but we're not going to take him.
Yeah, that's crazy.
All right.
You want to know one way the Falcons can fuck up this pick?
There's a lot of ways.
Malachi Starks.
He said one.
Yeah, one way. What are we talking about?
Malachi Starks.
Yeah, no, we don't need a safety. I know we need a safety,
but not in the
but
first
not
round.
right now.
I don't hate it.
I don't hate it,
I don't hate it.
but no.
If we miss on Jalen Walker,
Exactly. If we skip on Jalen Walker right now, I'll
wait,
lose
there's
my
a
shit.
reason he's falling.
Sure.
He was a top 10.
Okay, well, there was a reason Jalen Carter was falling.
But we knew about that. We knew what happened with Jalen Carter.
all right, fine. Go ahead and take Isaiah Bond then. We know why he's fallen.
Oh, goldfish
I
crisps?
wouldn't take Isaiah
What,
Bond.
Megan, what's your review on the goldfish crisps? I think they're gas.
I think they're ass.
I think they're so
Okay,
good.
I'm an OG goldfish guy though.
Oh, I love OG goldfish, but the crisps are a refreshing take.
That was crisp.
Let me
Ronnie-
let me pose something
Ronnie,
to you while we still got 5 minutes
Do
on the clock
not
for
speak
Atlanta.
that bad juju in the chat, big dog.
I hope every Eagles D lineman breaks their ankles. and
Whoa,
Achilles.
whoa, whoa,
Wow.
whoa! We do not wish
Wow.
that on
If
anybody.
Ronnie's gonna wish that on us, I mean, it's just fair.
Mike, I want to get you going on this one. Me and Luke held this conversation, especially for the draft. Who had a more disappointing season, the Falcons or the 49ers?
Niners. I don't think we had any hope, really.
I
Falcons
don't
are
know
up
about
there.
that.
Did we have big expectations
Yeah,
I think there was a lot of people with Super Bowl hopes.
with the amount of money we spent on Kirk Cousins.
for the Falcons?
Yeah.
Okay, I was always out on Kirk Cousins.
Justin Simmons, Matthew Judon. Like, it was all
Oh.
coming together.
No. But what I'm
Oh.
saying is those additions looked good
Yes.
heading
On
into the
paper-
year.
On paper, look,
Yes,
it didn't look
definitely.
Super Bowl. I didn't think they ever looked Super Bowl good.
I know. I'm just saying people said that they.
But
had.
you
People
sti-
are stupid.
You still think that the 49ers had a.
The 49ers should have been a better team than what.
But here's the thing:
occurred.
they were fighting injuries.
But they were
all
fighting
year.
injuries.
That's what I'm saying.
The Falcons didn't have injuries.
So it's hard to say that the
But I knew they were
49ers
gonna
season. It's hard to say that the 49ers season was disappointing with all the injuries like they had.
The 49ers were what, 8 and
They're like 6
6 and 11.
Yeah.
Yeah.
so you miss. You're saying disappointing.
Yeah, but Stanley,
That's what I'm saying. Disappointing as in if your guys are healthy, you're a Super Bowl contender. There's nothing that could have changed for our team in my mind for us to be a Super Bowl contender. I didn't think
that's why it's more disappointing as a Falcons.
No,
Because you're healthy and you still sucked.
I'm not saying it's disappointing. No, it's disappointing because you know you were hurt, which led. I'm pretty sure if they were healthy, half of the guys they lost would have resigned.
No, I think it was time for a lot of those guys to move on.
I think they lose.
It's an interesting point.
Hufanga. I think they lose.
I think
a couple of
Hufanga
guys.
leaves. I think Chavarius Ward leaves.
Isn't he already gone?
I don't think.
Yeah, I
Ware,
think they already did.
Yeah.
They
I don't
just
think
left.
Ware
but-
leaves. I think
Dre Greenlaw doesn't leave.
Dre Greenlaw doesn't leave.
Who cares? He's been hurt.
But when he's healthy, he's the
Sure,
game
but he
changer.
hasn't been healthy.
Why
in 2
is
years.
this taking so long?
I don't know. I swear if we trade this
because
pick-
it's Atlanta.
But it's also Atlanta. So Terry Fontenot's going to wait all the way till the end,
Where's
and
the
then he's
box
going to be like,
cutter?
oh, shit, Shiloh.
Where's the box cutter?
What?
Where's the box cutter? Or scissors?
No.
I need it.
Grayson, that was
But
funny.
I think to answer your the overall question, I think the Falcons had
Fuck off, Jared.
the more disappointing season.
I agree.
Just
Why?
Because I literally thought, I at least thought we were going to make the playoffs.
at least win the division.
We should
get
have
it.
won the division.
No.
Yes.
We literally had it.
Oh.
We literally had it.
I think by game like
We beat
4,
the Bucks twice.
the only point in time I was like, damn, this Falcons team look good was that Matt Ryan's against Tampa Bay. Well, that was against Tampa
Yeah,
Bay,
the
right?
second game
not,
against
not
Tampa.
against the Eagles.
No.
No,
That was a fucking fluke. I love the Falcons, but that they should not have beat that Eagles team.
we should have beat the fucking Chiefs.
The Chiefs lost a lot. They let a
We
lot
got
of damage.
fucking robbed.
Who did we play the first game?
It was Eagles, wasn't it?
No, that was week 2.
What? Yeah, our first game was Pittsburgh.
Yeah, we should have beat them.
Maybe.
But this is all about.
Yeah, that's true. Pittsburgh
That's what I'm
didn't even
saying.
score a
It's
touchdown.
disappointing because you could say that
It's happened to every time I picked up a beer.
you could say that the
Yo.
49ers should have been a Super Bowl contending team.
Megan throws in a good point. I think that every season, all the NFL teams should have to do a
That's
switcheroo
facts.
with
yeah.
all the players.
Fantasy draft for the whole
and
league.
call it a switcheroo.
Switcheroo draft. Yeah, no, this is
This
low-key
is
pissing
killing
me off.
This is killing me.
Why does it have to be the Falcons?
Are
that
we
goes all
going
the
to
way?
trade?
No.
Are we trading for Trey Hendrickson right now? Can I just talk myself into that
I
real
would not
quick?
hate that.
Okay, what if this is a Kirk Cousins trade?
That would be crazy.
What if we're trying to trade away
It
Why would
depends
we
on what
be
we get
trading
back.
back?
It depends on what we get back.
Dude,
Why are we
it's
trading
Trey
back?
Just
Y'all are getting Trey Hendrickson.
I think we're getting Trey
Grayson,
Henderson.
Grayson is exactly right. There's no way.
If we're getting
I don't
guys,
want- I don't
listen.
want Trey Henderson.
We're gonna get Trey Henderson, and it's just gonna be Matthew Judon again
why do you want Trey Henderson?
because he's fucking amazing.
Yes, but he's what 32.
If we get Trey
I don't give a
Hendrickson-
fuck.
We don't need a 2-year rental. That's the same thing that Kirk Cousins was a 2-year rental. I want a
Mike,
guy we can develop.
I will take anything.
We're gonna take this guy for us to be good for 2 years.
Yeah, he's pissed. He's pissed.
Bro, he's waiting for a call.
Where's that
but
404
listen,
number?
if we get Trey Hendrickson, are we still swapping with the Bengals and taking their spot, or are they getting 2 first rounds?
I think they're probably.
Pick is
They're taking
in
2.
for Atlanta.
Oh, thank fucking God.
No more Trey Hendrickson. I can't wait. I cannot wait.
Nathan.
Oh, dude.
Stanley, why are you laughing?
I was so fucking scared.
Ronnie said they're gonna ball out in red and black this year. I
What if
will
what
lose
if
my
Ronnie accidentally
fucking
just
mind.
gave away?
I will lose my
That would be
mind.
so funny.
After last year, I remember this point last year when it was Penix. After it,
Which
I
was
remember
crazy.
That feeling.
Penix at 8 was fucking insane.
Dan Marino had what? What?
What?
Mel's rank was 18th.
Yeah, he had him
for
as the
Dan
18th.
Marino.
Dude, he thought Jimmy Clausen was a fucking baller.
Dude, I'm shaking. Megan's 100% right. I could definitely use a brain break right now.
No, this is the perfect.
This
This is where we thrive, boys. This is where we
is damn near
thrive.
halfway.
We're literally not even at the halfway point.
Does
The
anybody
Falcons
have
are about to
ibuprofen?
ruin my fucking year.
Yo, Nathan, you got ibuprofen? My
I do.
head's like throbbing now.
I got some
You got some
800 million.
Tylenol. Shout out Cam.
I got some 800 milli ibuprofens. What did they do? What the fuck did they do?
was-
Okay,
he was
I
laughing
thought
out
you saw the pic. Zero reaction from you guys. Please. Please,
Jalen
no
Walker.
reaction from the peanut gallery. Mute it if you're going to say that.
Y'all are giving me so much anxiety right now, and I don't even give a fuck about this draft pick.
Fuck. Stop making me wait so fucking long. Holy shit. Are we about to do something
Hands right
stupid?
now. Yeah, y'all are really.
Are we
making
taking
me
like Will
anxious right here.
Johnson? Like what the fuck is happening?
I've seen that. Yes, the sound part.
Will Johnson wouldn't be the worst.
No, it wouldn't. I'm just trying to figure out what the fuck is going on.
Didn't we talk about resigning Josh Simmons?
Jahdae Barron.
Stop.
For a slot corner.
What? Why are you guys? It's got to be Jalen Walker. It's got to be Jalen Walker. These fucking weirdos in the peanut gallery.
It's Jalen Walker.
It's got to be
It's
Jalen
Jalen
Walker.
Walker.
Come on. Please just make the logical pick and take Jalen Walker. Please.
Yeah, Jalen Walker.
Please.
read the list.
Oh,
Thank God. Yes. Finally
Falcons-
taking
the
a
Falcons
Georgia
doing the
player.
right thing.
Oh my
Yes.
God. Okay, so how bad is he going to be?
Something happened. Yes.
I have to immediately get pessimistic.
He has 3 DUIs. Yeah, he
Yeah,
has 3
probably.
DUIs.
Yeah, is there about to be like breaking news? Jalen
Are we about
Walker.
to see him with the bong mask on?
Breaking news: Jalen Walker has an arrest warrant out for him.
Yeah.
Jalen Walker goes 250 miles an hour on I-75.
Yeah.
So is this the start of the defensive run?
We could take a wide receiver.
'Cause-
Round 2, we could take a wide
I'm
receiver.
happy.
But I'm talking about
I don't
for
want to.
the next couple picks.
Love
I don't
me
want
some
to.
Oh yes, this should be a defensive push. Arizona's going defensive line, either
I
edge
really want
or
to see
D
James
line.
Pierce go.
He's not going.
I can see Arizona trading back.
It's Mike Glenn. or
Give me
Mike Glenn.
Walter Nolan right here.
Okay.
There's the
I
man.
can see Arizona trading back.
Maybe. I mean, they had a pretty good offseason.
But try to get like another pick in the second round.
Yeah,
something
yeah.
like
If you trade back, you try and grab a second rounder.
Oh my God, getting PTSD from this Kentucky game. No, that wasn't Kentucky. Thought we played Kentucky in Lexington.
I thought that
this
was
year.
Kentucky.
It looked like
It might have been a different season.
Yeah.
Yeah. I love this pick.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a
It-
great
it was
pick.
the
It's
right
the right
pick.
pick. We got really lucky for him to drop to 15.
I don't know. I'm so concerned.
Is it bad that pick was stressing us out that much?
I'm so
I
concerned
mean, no, that's rightful.
that he dropped to 15.
Yeah, like it's very
Shout out
concerning.
Spencer with the comment. What's that coming down the track? It's Walker
La, la,
rapping
la,
red and
Spencer
black.
Yeah.
smoking crack.
I love that.
Because, there's a reason he fell.
Jared, stop with the all caps, idiot. We already warned you once.
Yeah, you ready, boy? Come on. Was Ethan saying ball me? That's crazy.
Yeah, Jared, no more all caps. You already got a warning from the Nightbot.
Yeah, I could see the Lions moving up here,
Yeah,
taking Walter Nolan.
that would be crazy. What team that's going to make a weird pick that works? What team made a weird pick or is going to make a weird pick, but it's going to work?
Miami with Kenneth Grant.
That one's interesting.
Or
I
the
don't
Bears
think
with
Loveland?
Loveland
Yeah,
with the Bears.
that's what I was thinking.
I don't think it's a weird pick. I think it's just.
If anybody knows what's up, it's Ben Johnson.
That's true. And he former tight ends coach, by the way.
I think when I talked to Nathan about it, I was like, we don't know what goes into a lot of these interviews.
That's true.
So it might have just been a personality thing. They might have just slightly liked him. It could have been 1A, 1B.
Or Mason Graham in Cleveland.
Oh yeah, that is kind of a weird pick. A little bit.
Everybody was sold on the Browns taking Travis Hunter.
Yeah, I mean them trading down is maybe the weirder part, but I think at 5,
No one thought
That
they
was
were-
the right
No
pick.
one thought they were going to take a D line interior
well, I mean, people thought
interior
they'd
D
take
line.
Abdul at one point, but
I'm talking interior D line.
sure. But I think anything
I mean,
on
you
the
kind
defensive
of
line.
knew that. I mean, you knew it was going to be D-line regardless
Yeah.
after what the hell they went through with
Stanley, what the
signing.
hell are you talking about, bro? Miami was Sanders. Miami didn't take Sanders.
What? Yeah, Jalen Walker is the first Georgia player
1966.
that has been taken
That
in the
is
first
bad.
or second round since 1966. That's in-state.
Lo tenía claro.
Picks
no
in.
tenía
They
liga.
didn't trade Walter
Or
Nolan
no.
off the board right here.
No,
Or it's Will Johnson. I've been seeing a lot that the Cardinals are going to take Will Johnson.
I think Will Johnson's a better.
I'm sticking with Nolan.
Mainly because they expected Walter Nolan to be off the board here.
I don't think they did.
I think he was projected around.
Walter Nolan was anywhere
15,
from I saw
16.
him from like 11 to the 49ers all the way to like the end of the first round.
Yeah.
I saw him from like 9 to 32.
Yeah. The Falcons got Jalen Walker and the Saints got Jalen Walker's son.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Great draft so far.
Oh, man. Ew.
Mel Kiper.
Yep.
Get rid of the hair dye, buddy.
Just shave it off. Get the ball.
That's an ugly tie, too. I'm not going to lie.
I kind of like the tie. It's kind of tough.
Nah. Doesn't go with the suit.
Oh, you're absolutely right, but
I don't know how to match, so
You don't know color?
it's overrated.
no, I don't.
Luke, how you doing today, man?
Oh, I'm great.
You getting nervous for pick 21?
I am very nervous for pick 21.
Shadur's still on the board.
Indeed.
Yo, how
He
crazy
is.
would it be if the Cardinals took Matthew Golden right here?
Not
It's
crazy.
pretty crazy.
I don't think so.
It's pretty crazy after
Because my
you're not sharing again. You're not sharing snaps with how am I getting
Marv?
Marv?
Yeah, but I mean,
your wide receiver 2
That's all
right
you
now
got?
is Michael Wilson.
bro, your wide receiver 2 right now is Trey McBride.
Yeah. No, but
That's a nice two.
besides Marvin Harrison, you have Greg Dorsch and Michael Wilson.
Yeah, I mean that's ass.
They have
No, I think Dorsch is
they
a
have
free
one
agent.
more. They have one more.
Nah.
Pretty sure Dorsch is a free agent now.
Yeah. But my initial thought is that they were going to make a deal with the Lions to get Jamison Williams. I think that would have been
That would have
phenomenal
been
for them.
interesting.
Took you a long time to find the Cardinals right there.
Dude, I was
Why you
sweating
judging?
on that
I am
Falcons pick.
sweating still.
I'm in pants.
Yeah, that was a crazy move.
Great.
Yeah, Zay
Overall,
Jones. That's what I was thinking of.
how's your day going so far today?
I mean,
Now that the Falcons pick is over with.
now the Falcons pick is over with, I'm pretty happy. About to
Yeah.
get the Cardinals pick right here. Let's see what we get. I'm locking in Nolan.
Luther Burden.
I'm going to go, what?
What? Let's go. I got one right.
Nolan.
Walter Nolan.
That's a good one.
I love that pick.
Walter Nolan, Calais Campbell.
Yeah, that's a great
Bang
pick.
bang.
I love that pick.
So we got Cincinnati. They can literally go any defensive player that's available, and it's a good pick for them.
Yeah.
Yep.
You
By
think
the
about
way-
defense still.
Yes.
I had this
If
pick in
they
mock draft
don't-
too.
Did you?
Yes. Walter Nolan to the Cardinals. That's the only pick I've gotten right.
out of the whole draft? No, you had Cam Ward, right?
Yeah, I did.
Anybody else you had right?
Cam Ward. I had Mason Graham at 5, but to the Jags.
But that still counts because you went 5.
Yeah. Who did the Panthers took Tet?
Yeah.
There's only one real T-Mac.
Yeah, I got
You have 2 right?
Yeah.
3 because Mason Graham.
Yeah. You're right.
Mason Graham, Cam Ward, and Walter Nolan.
Yeah.
All right. What about your first one? You got any right on that? 'Cause I know
Probably-
you didn't. I know you didn't get
Probably
pick 1
less.
right.
No.
Mason
Mason Graham at 5. Membu at 7.
Oh yeah.
Got
I think
that
it's crazy that you had Travis Hunter at 6.
Oh wait, I had Membu at 7 in the other one too, right?
No, I think you had Will Campbell.
Oh shit.
I think Jackson Dart goes higher than
Did
Shedeur.
do that, didn't I?
No. I don't think so.
What about Louisville's? So I think Louisville.
Tyler Show?
Yeah, I
No.
think he's better than.
He'll be cute. He might be QB4 off the board.
What? Whoa, what?
They're talking about Tyler Show.
Shuck.
Shuck.
Shuck. I think he's better than both of them.
He
Tyler Shuck?
that he was.
I think Tyler Shuck sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know a lot of people are really high on him, but like I just think he's not very good for a guy who got as much time as he could have possibly had
Yo,
in college.
we
to
got
get to.
dude in the Falcons jersey has no ball knowledge.
Damn. That's a straight call out from a coworker.
Camden,
Is this a guy who overdosed on Tylenol?
Damn.
Like I don't want to hear
On
shit from him.
accident. On accident. On accident.
Man, talking about
On
ball
accident.
knowledge.
It's just
so Megan asked, "What team would you want to be drafted to and why?" Easy. I want to get drafted to the Eagles.
the Saudi
Ryder.
Saudi Public Investment
Dick
Fund.
Rider.
No, I want to get drafted to the Eagles. That's the easiest way to get to the Super Bowl.
I like what you said. Bro.
Yeah.
Anything Saudi based.
What about you, Luke?
Yeah.
Why? Eagles suck.
Easiest,
Yeah,
way,
hit me up.
easiest way to the Super Bowl.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
I mean, being a chief, statistically.
Yeah, you'll get all the calls.
The Steelers.
What?
You'll get all the calls if you're on the Chiefs.
Yeah.
Steelers? What about you, Mike? All right, what about you, Grayson?
The Chiefs.
Okay. Mike, back to you.
Ravens.
Trying to win a Super Bowl before I flame out.
So you can choke in the AFC
Spencer just said
championship game?
speechless. Is that about Jalen Walker?
What has the
I think
Falcons
he's talking
done?
about the whole conversation they were having down there.
Ah,
Pick is in for Cincinnati.
good. Good.
I'm going to
I
take a
think
guess
this is gonna
here.
be the least amount of trades we've seen.
Mike Green. It's my pick.
I'm going to take a reach, and they're going to take Derek Harmon.
Interesting.
I think
I like
taking
Harmon.
Donovan.
Nick Emanwari.
Wrong. What'd you say?
Donovan as a re
Ezeraku?
as a Raku.
Nah, because if they went that position, they would go Mike Green, 100%.
I've heard people don't like the attitude of Mike Green. Like he has an attitude problem or like a coachability problem.
They said that about Jalen Carter. I think all of that is thrown out the door now.
Jalen Carter is never mind. Going to the Eagle, what?
Yellow tape around his body.
Going to the Eagles does a lot for people, especially going there with Jordan Davis too.
Yeah.
And what's the linebacker?
What'd you say?
What's
Zach
the,
Bond.
No, what's the Georgia linebacker?
Oh, Mike. N'Kobe Dean.
Yeah, N'Kobe Dean.
I think going around that helped a lot of those Georgia boys be like comfortable.
I respect that.
I don't give a fuck what you respect.
I respect you, Mike.
I don't give a damn.
Besides that comment to Camden, that was kind of crazy. Apologize.
No, fuck him.
Whoa, apologize.
I will say it to his face tomorrow.
Apologize.
You didn't work today.
Apologize.
Oh, he did work today. That's... Who are you talking to?
You.
Don't do it. Don't apologize.
Yeah, so who are the
Apologize.
Bengals taking?
I'm sticking with Mike Green.
Nathan, who are the Bengals taking? No, I'm not.
Yeah, we're not asking for the
Predictions,
answer.
dummy.
We're just,
Just give me your prediction. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking
That's
to the little boy
crazy.
over there. Okay.
meat ride. Ethan said Mike Green. Oh, Mike Green. Bang! See, best first overall pick quarterback currently in the NFL right now. Is it Baker? Or is it Burrow?
I'd probably say Burrow.
You got Burrow,
Bryce.
Baker. Was Goff number 1 or 2? He was
He was
2
two.
behind Wentz.
Yeah. Oh.
Bryce.
I mean,
Don't say that again.
he's up there. Trevor.
Bryce might be last.
Yeah,
No, Mitch is last.
Fuck.
I'd probably say Joe Burrow.
Burrow's number 1. Mayfield 2.
Yeah. Like, don't get me wrong.
Are we forgetting anybody?
Baker's been
I feel
balling
like we're
out.
probably forgetting somebody.
The bottom scroll is missing the Falcons pick.
Nathan? How'd you miss the Falcons pick of all of them?
Fake fan.
All right, Spencer's lying.
Spencer, go to bed. You got work in the morning.
Don't talk to him like that.
I'll talk to him how I want.
I'm on vacation.
Same.
I should
Fuck with the boy.
Mike, you work tomorrow?
Unfortunately.
Crazy.
Couldn't be me. I don't work on Fridays
all
anyway.
about the grind.
Yeah, I'm getting paid to be on vacation.
Me too.
No, it's called your vacation days.
Yeah.
I'm using my unlimited PTO.
I worked
be
them.
nice.
I worked them 60-hour weeks.
Hey, get up to that damn podium and say the pick.
He's looking back like, you sure?
like, you sure?
You sure?
Who's he waiting on?
Ew, that's the ugliest clap I've ever seen.
He's got a card in his hand.
He's like the second worst
Who's number one?
baseball.
Interesting.
What's Buddy's name?
Rob Manfred.
Manfred.
I mean, if we're saying like the top, Shamar
Wow.
Stewart. I definitely slept on that. I should have. That should have been on the
He
radar.
dropped. He
That
dropped
should have been on the
a lot.
radar.
I think he'll be.
That should have been on the radar.
He's gonna be good.
I think he'll be
I
one
think
of the
it's
biggest
great.
busts.
He's raw talent. He's just raw talent.
I don't want to play him twice a year.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Do the Bengals have the kind of coaching staff to turn him from what he is right now into an elite player? Because he put up 0 numbers in his college career.
I think they're taking that gamble.
But yeah, he's got
That
all
makes
the
me
skill
think-
in the
that makes
world.
me think they're not getting rid of Trey Henderson.
Why not?
They need all the help they can.
For
It's
sure.
not an-
But also, you literally cannot afford to pay Trey Hendrickson and still play a full
I think
football
there's still
team.
a chance that the Bengals find a way to get another first-round draft pick.
Yeah, using Trey Henderson, they could definitely get back into the first round. I mean, Trey Henderson wanted to go to a contender, so it was going to be somebody that made the playoffs, and that is where we're approaching right now. Is the
Tampa?
teams that made the playoffs.
You think they can make a deal with Tampa?
I don't know about Tampa for an edge rusher.
Tampa they need more DBs than edge right now.
Yeah, I think you're more talking like maybe even like 24 and beyond. 23.
They could talk with the
Denver's
Bills.
20.
I mean, that would.
I think the Bills is a great conversation, but also
They
would the
still have-
Bengals be willing to give up their player to a fellow AFC
yeah.
contender?
Yeah, I think the only thing that would let them is that they're not in the same division.
Yes, of course. But I mean, you don't want to play them in the AFC, division round or the championship.
True.
I do love the Shamar Stewart pick.
Megan,
was
he is
totally
not
on
in
my
this
radar.
year's draft.
Who's that?
Did
Sid
Sid
the
the Sloth get drafted?
No, Carson Beck unfortunately dropped out of the draft and instead took more money than he would have made in the NFL, which is $4.3 million, and cheat on a very beautiful woman.
Whose sister just got engaged to Fergie.
Yeah. Yeah. Shout out Jake Ferguson.
He's doing that thing.
Ooh.
Sure.
What about what do you call it? Washington.
Nice.
I don't know. It's interesting.
Washington to get Trey Hendrickson, I love.
I think that's.
Is that what you were asking?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
I would love that.
Yeah. I mean, that makes a lot of sense.
Because you're getting a veteran guy. That team was
'Cause
really,
what?
really solid last year.
Who's
And
all
defense-
on their D line right now?
Nobody.
It's a bunch of old
They
guys.
cut Jonathan Allen, so he's not even there anymore.
The one above it. Above, yeah.
Nope. No. What are you doing? Yeah.
All right. 18. Seahawks. Bye, Luke. Mike,
Seahawks still kind of holding on.
I think that they were surprised by some of the names that are still on the board.
Yeah, I agree.
They
But-
did get Kinlaw too.
Oh, here we go. Picks in.
Gray Zabel. That's my call.
That's my pick.
Really?
You clowned me on that.
No, not totally.
Before this.
I thought it was a little bit high, but I think the versatility is the biggest thing.
Exactly. Because they also need a guy who can play center.
Yeah.
He can play center.
But also, Matthew Golden?
They need wide
I don't
receiver
think they
help.
take wide receiver. I honestly don't.
All they have is JSN.
If they take wide receiver, they would have
Cooper?
traded down.
Who?
Cooper Kupp?
Oh, fuck. Cooper Kupp's there? I forgot about that.
Oh, Cooper Kupp.
I mean, he's ass.
Yeah, but I think
Ass isn't the word I would use, but he's.
I think having
Washed.
JSN and Cooper Kupp, that allows you to wait to get another
Bro,
wide
they
receiver.
do the same shit.
I'm gonna stop talking.
Who?
Cooper Kupp and
No,
JSN?
they don't. Jason, his deep ball pause is like he's a downfielder guy.
Cooper Kupp's about to turn into a
But
slant
he's
guy.
not. He's not like
That
a
is what he
big.
was
But
for
he's
most
not
part.
a big vertical threat. Is what I'm
He's-
saying. Like
vastly more than
he's not an athletic wide receiver.
You don't think so?
JSN? No.
Not okay. Not in comparison to the DK. Yeah, no.
That's what I'm saying. I'm talking about like what we would consider a wide receiver one. He's not a Jamar Chase, Justin Jefferson, CeeDee Lamb, DK Metcalf.
Neither would be Matthew Golden if they drafted him.
He'd be
I'm just
closer.
saying.
He would be
JSN
closer.
is not.
JSN would be the closest out of all three of them.
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
I think so.
To an alpha wide receiver 1?
Out of those three, yes.
I don't think so. I don't think he's that far away, but I think Golden would be above him.
I don't know.
Yeah.
We're about to see because he has no Lockett or DK this season. So
Yeah.
we'll wait and find out.
You were
and,
really relying on Lockett.
and he doesn't have Geno Smith throwing on the ball. So
Well,
we'll
also,
see.
he's
Sam Darnold.
ass. He's an
He's a
ass
quarterback.
fucking quarterback.
Yeah.
Gino or Sam?
Sam.
I think both of them are.
Gino's better than Sam.
Here we go.
Seahawks pick. Let's see what's up.
Great.
Ethan just had an odd reaction.
They go defense.
Could be.
Could be Josh Simmons here.
I like that better than Zabel.
Gray Zabel.
Called it.
Good
That was-
pick, Colin.
That was in the mock.
Good pick, Colin.
What?
Former lefty pitcher thrown in the low 90s. How about it? Shout out North Dakota State, by the way.
If I saw him on the mound,
They have produced a strong lineage of offensive linemen.
if I saw him on the mound throwing 90 from the left side,
Going gas.
Yeah,
I'm
left.
fucking shit.
Lefty Ched? Fuck no, bro.
Look like
Look at him.
that dude's a wow, 6'5".
That's a big boy to be.
Where's he
90.
from? What state is Gray Zabel from? Nathan, can I get a fact check on that?
I'm gonna guess Nebraska.
Oh, he does. I feel like he's Ohio.
I think he's an Iowa guy.
Okay,
South
wow.
Dakota. How about it?
and he stayed in state.
Crossed
for school.
enemy
Or no,
lines.
did he go to South Dakota or North
North
Dakota?
Dakota.
North Dakota State.
Thank you. $70 fucking dollars.
Didn't you wear that on Sunday's episode?
Yeah.
What is that?
I got it at Virgil Abloh's Figures of Speech, I believe is what it was called.
That's supposed to be like
the art
Twin
exhibit.
Towers?
What?
Alright.
No. It was an art exhibit at the High Museum before he passed.
So
Oh, before he passed?
Yeah.
Nice.
It was like 2018, maybe.
so we got Eddie Newbert
remember.
in the chat going, "Give me the thoughts on the Falcons pick, baby."
I mean,
I'm ecstatic for it.
I love it. I absolutely love the Falcons pick.
I think that.
Am I worried? Am I
with-
worried that something's wrong on why Jalen Walker fell to 15? Yes.
I think there was a bunch of things they could have done right, and this is the best of the option. But
I think it was the best pick available, for 15.
for what we know,
Exactly. How could you not take him there?
It's
With
one
him
of,
falling that far.
because something's wrong.
Yeah, exactly. But that's what I'm saying. If there was really something wrong, he'd drop further.
yeah.
It's the Falcons.
Look, please put the dogs away. At least take them off my table. I eat on that table.
My thing is, it's the Falcons. We've been heartbroken so many times that what if there's something wrong? All these other teams have seen it, and they're
Yeah.
like, "Fuck it,
Look,
we're gonna do the
All-
thing."
What is this commercial?
I don't know.
Hey, Spencer, I don't believe it's the Eddie that you're thinking of. Shout out Eddie, by the way. What's up, Eddie?
I think it was the right pick. It was the layup pick, and it addressed a need, and that's great.
There are so many picks too to address the needs, so it's
But
like,
also,
it doesn't hurt.
it's April 24th. We don't know what the fuck that pick's gonna be. And I, we can sit here and talk shit about every single team that comes up, but when we're talking about our team and what we're gonna see on the field, we have no fucking idea what Jalen Walker does for this team. And I'm gonna be honest, I don't think it's gonna be like amazing.
Yeah,
We got a video of Zabel throwing.
Oh yeah, I gotta see this. Gotta see Zabel throwing lefty Ched. Low 90s. Oh, that was all body. Oh, all body.
PFP, baby.
That was all body for sure.
Yeah,
I need behind the plate.
He didn't know how to use his legs.
Somebody get a real
That's
scout
good.
on this guy.
yeah.
That
Not
look,
pushing off.
Wow.
It looks slow. Was
Yeah.
it in slow mo? He was moving really slow.
yeah, that doesn't look great.
The
My-
mechanics
I mean,
are there.
this is high school, so
That's true, but the mechanics are there.
I don't know. Nowadays, high schoolers are throwing 100
100 too. Saw it in
from the
person.
left side, bro.
Yeah, from the left.
no,
That is
high schools aren't doing that. Freak of natures who
That is
just happen to be
the most
17, 18
insane
are doing
thing
that.
I've
I still
That is
can't believe
not-
I
yeah.
witnessed it in person.
That is not
How did that
natural.
look in person?
It looked unfucking believable.
How many radar guns were behind the plate?
Approximately 30.
I'm not gonna hold you. I'd actually be scared.
It was outstanding. I got some great photos of it.
So Megan asks, how do the coaches decide who gets to pick players first?
What do you mean? You got to clear up that question, Megan.
That's very vague.
Yeah. I mean, there's a
Like-
draft order.
Like, are you talking like who in the organization decides?
Yeah, because it comes from the top.
Depends.
General managers, directors of player personnel.
I think they talk about this for months.
Yeah. This is a long.
They're already talking
They're
about
already starting
2016
about next year.
Yeah.
Bro, what?
Actually, probably not. They're worried about the rest of the draft.
Yeah,
There's certain teams like the Browns.
Whoa,
are
why
worried
did the
about
clock
next
just
year.
reset for Tampa?
That
Was there a
was
trade?
so weird.
It doesn't reset. Does it reset on trades?
Yeah.
Yeah. You gain back
Do
some.
we have
time
news
on
of
trade.
a Buccaneers
No,
trade
the
over
pick's
there?
in. The pick's in. They just fucked it up.
That was really
it's ESPN's fault.
Shocker.
Thank you, Eddie, for clearing that up in the chat. It does depend on the record. From
Yeah,
the
what do we
previous
think
year.
here? This could be Will
I
Johnson.
think it's Jihad.
Baron?
Jihad Campbell.
Oh, Campbell. Do they need linebacker right now?
Yeah.
They need linebacker. I mean,
They need safety right now.
They're not gonna take.
No, I'm talking about Nick Emanwari.
That's a strong safety, right?
I believe so.
Strong.
Yeah.
They need corner help too.
Megan, stop saying slay.
Nah, shout out Megan.
Slay.
Slay.
Bro, this Bucks pick's so slay.
All right. it hasn't
Eddie-
even happened.
So cringe.
Eddie, you were great on News Source, brother.
Eddie, you're so slay.
All right.
Look at this dog shit quarterback.
Shut the fuck up, Mike. He's in the
Yeah.
Hall of Fame, bro.
Chill out.
All these Hall of Famers up here. Nick Foles,
Zach
Zach Wilson, Deshaun Jackson, Aaron Rodgers.
I hate Aaron Rodgers so much.
It's the Hall of Fame.
All right, look at your pick, number 21.
He had a
Perfect
21%
timing.
chance to go to the Falcons.
That really hurts my feelings.
That's fucking crazy.
That hurts so bad.
That's
That's
insane.
a lot.
insane.
What the fuck?
Almost a 4.
That's got to be a troll job.
Luke, number 3, last one standing.
That's a troll job right there, right?
I don't know, but I'm excited because I think the Steelers are gonna take him.
I can't wait. Pick 21 might be the most excited I'll be in this entire round.
Eddie, you did slay.
No, I'm right
Chat,
there. I'm
did I slay?
Chat, did I slay?
Yeah, Eddie, I think you slipped.
Eddie, you slayed News Source.
No kiss. Is that Gilly? Why is Gilly?
Bro, all I know is that if the Steelers take Sanders, we're gonna see like the cartoon animation where smoke's coming out of the ears. And
Yeah, no. Luke's gonna jump, but he's gonna be floating out of his seat, and his eyes are gonna go.
What's crazy
he
is
just gets in the fetal.
those are all understatements
Yeah.
of what might happen.
Luke, just don't destroy anything, please.
I'm gonna end up spending the night here if we draft Shador Sanders.
You can come over to our house. We got a good couch.
Yeah, you can sleep at their house.
couch is
I'm gonna be up kind
unbelievable.
of early.
Honestly, you could probably take.
Okay,
my bed
this
'cause I'll
pick's
sleep
about
on
to
the
be
couch.
crazy. I
If
just
I'm,
saw Nathan
if I'm
freak
sleeping
out.
over, I'm sleeping with you.
I didn't want to say anything, but I had to address it. What the fuck? What the fuck just happened?
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Oh, it's Luther Burden.
Well, what?
wow.
A Emeka Egbuka?
I'm not gonna lie. If this was 3 years ago,
Yeah, wait, reach? Question mark.
I'm not even questioning the reach.
that's not a reach. I don't think that's a reach. I think your arm has physically come out of your socket and you launched it with a rocket launcher.
I don't even care about where they just picked Emeka Egbuka. Why did they pick Emeka Egbuka?
I like him. I like his physical, like his
But
build.
not Matthew Golden.
Time out. Time out. No, not even about that. Chris Godwin, Mike Evans, and Jalen McMillan all played pretty well last year.
Yeah,
Besides the injuries.
Yes, of course. But I mean,
and they just
when
re-signed
Godwin,
Chris Godwin.
when Godwin was out and when Evans was out, McMillan stepped up. When Godwin was out and Evans came back, McMillan was still pretty good, and Mike Evans still got 1,000 yards some fucking how.
That looks really delicious. Though.
That's insane.
Baker Mayfield doesn't even have to open his eyes to throw passes anymore.
Shout out Bucky Irving, by the way. Maybe he should be in the conversation for top 5 running backs. Just saying.
Next year, he could possibly be.
Dude, that
Bucky Irvin's really
That pick fucking
good.
threw me off for sure.
I don't think that's a good pick.
Matthew Golden to the Broncos. That's my call. At
Amari and
20.
Hampton.
They're not trading Mike Evans. He's going to finish.
No.
as a
Is this the best 4-man wide receiver room? Absolutely.
I mean, yeah.
absolutely.
Like, Emeka hasn't played a game yet, but yeah. I mean, Emeka's comp is literally JSN.
How much
looks
is
like
he
JSN.
going to be on the field though?
They were teammates.
JSN.
Hey,
looks like
how much
Jason's
is he going to
little
be on the
brother.
field though?
Yeah, that's the thing. Is Emeka going to get in the game?
I mean, unless they're throwing a lot of Hail Mary balls.
They're just gonna
that's
be-
the-
they're-
I think it was disrespectful right there by Schefter to just put McMillan at 4. That was kind of crazy.
had
Bro
a-
played really well last
He
year.
had a
might be
great
forward.
year.
He might be, but he played really well
He
last
had
year.
what, 4 or 5 touchdowns?
Yeah, but that was just circumstance. Like I don't
I
think
don't know. He balled out when he needed to.
I would have liked that pick more for the Saints than for the Broncos. Or not the Broncos.
I think
the Bucs.
Saints would have been way too
That would've
high.
been way too high for sure.
No,
but
it would've.
if they
I'm
trade it back,
I think he would have been a better fit for them.
Sure.
What was this? 8 touchdowns last year. Sorry.
Yes,
damn
that's
good.
when your top 2 are gone. Like, that's going to happen. 8 touchdowns on
Yeah, but
400 receptions.
but he also wasn't starting at the beginning of the
He
year.
did what he needed
That's what
to
I'm saying.
do.
But you had, 7 games without both? No, you had, 5 games without both.
Yeah, and him and Kate Otten stepped up.
But that's what I'm saying. It's not like it's going to happen. Like, it's not something that's not going to happen when you have your 2 top receivers gone.
Yeah, I just think it's crazy that people are talking about already Igbuka starting over McMillan. I think that's crazy.
agree.
Igbuka hasn't fucking touched NFL field yet.
Exactly.
It's impressive.
Which, don't
That's
get me
also
wrong,
Baker.
Igbuka, phenomenal wide receiver.
He's not.
Will it work in Tampa? I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't
He's
know.
probably the 5th best wide receiver that was available.
Yeah, I don't think. I'd probably say
I don't know about that.
after Matthew
You going
Golden.
lower or higher?
After Matthew Golden, I would probably say he's 3.
LB3.
No, Burton doesn't do it for me.
Burden,
I think Jaden Higgins might have been better.
I think Burden's.
I like that.
I could see the Bills going after Burden, but the only thing that makes me question that is how many edge rushers are still on the board, and
That's-
the Bills
that's
need to
day
get an edge
2.
rusher.
How hard is it going to be for them to move up day 2?
Who the
The Bills.
to move up day 2?
Because you're right, there's a bunch of edge rushers still on the board and interior D linemen.
And that's what they need.
They need it. They don't need it terribly.
They need an
bad.
edge rusher.
Okay, but here, do the Bills
The Bills need a guy who can get to the quarterback.
take wide receiver or edge rusher
Edge rusher.
within the
Wide
first round
Edge rusher.
or corner?
Edge rusher.
It's another need, by the way.
Wide receiver's a big need.
Yeah.
If
You don't want Josh Allen to keep running the ball like that.
Yeah.
You don't want that.
hey, hear me out. If Will Johnson is somehow still on the board, go Will Johnson.
Oh, of course. If Will Johnson's on the board at fucking 29, yeah.
Yeah.
Eddie, I sure hope
He
so.
might be on the board at 29.
Eddie, I sure hope so.
So far, Grayson's prediction's looking pretty good that we're only having one quarterback.
Ravens don't take
Yeah.
edge.
No, I think
Ravens
I'm
take
not
edge.
even trying to do this to fuck with Luke. I really do think Shador Sanders is going to the Steelers.
Ravens don't take corner.
No, they take
might
edge rusher.
They might take safety or edge.
I think Ravens.
I think
take
they
Okay,
it.
what are
take
the
edge.
Broncos doing, by the way? We're down to a minute 20 on the clock.
I think they might be trying to trade back
They've been fielding calls all fucking week.
because I think they trade back and take Amari and
They
Hampton.
were so good last year that
They could get away with it.
Yeah,
They could trade back in the first still.
I could see this.
Chiefs jump up for an offensive tackle.
That
you wanna
or
see-
the Bills jump up.
Or the Texans. Texans have been talking about moving up too. They need a tackle.
Yeah, but
They'll get-
I don't
they
think
can get-
I don't think any of these 3 picks are taking tackle.
you can take Corley at where
And then
Houston's
And
at.
then Packers.
What up, Clark? Yeah, what are the Broncos doing, Clark? What do you think?
Yo, Clark.
That's what we said. Terry saw pictures of
so no trade.
people sending pictures of his address and decided to lock in. That's facts. Clark, what do you think the Broncos are doing? You let us know.
Yo, Clark. What do you expect, brother?
I'm going Matthew Golden. I think they go wide receiver.
I mean, it's either him or Omarion. That's the only one that. Those are the only 2 that can really make sense.
Yeah, I mean you're obviously not taking Will Johnson.
I like.
Do they need
why?
safety?
Why?
Do they need a safety?
I like lockdown corners.
They're not taking Will Johnson.
Lockdown corners.
Stop.
They-
You
they
like
got-
it though.
They got
Should they take Shador?
they got Pat Surtain and Riley Moss.
Riley Moss goes to
Riley
the
Moss
slot.
sucks dick.
He's stuck. Riley Moss goes to the slot. Will Johnson on the opposite side. Lockdown.
Clark,
Ryan said I'm petrified of what they're doing.
Clark, what do you think of the fit, bro?
Yeah, full Dion'd out.
I'm only missing the
Dion to
shades.
the toes, all 9 of them.
He's probably calling NFL teams. That's just
He's probably trying to give up his other ones to get Shador picked earlier.
Yeah.
Oh, Spencer did some trivia that we missed.
Oh, what is this?
What year was there no punter or kicker selected in the NFL draft? A, 2010, B,
It was
1998,
94.
or
It was the year before I was born.
C, 2001, D,
It was the
1994.
Nah, I'm gonna go 2001.
I'm going 2001 as well.
I'm gonna go 2010.
That's,
Fuck it.
that's the year. That's the year of my birthday.
I have
bro.
no idea.
Or the year I was born.
2010.
2010 is the year I was born.
Yeah, 2010 was the year I was born.
It's 94.
I'm kidding. I'm drinking a beer on live. I'm kidding. I was born in 2003.
1994 was the year Nathan was born.
So you don't know what 9/11 is.
That's true. Megan
Whoa!
said, "Fit is not a sleigh. Where's the hat?" Oh, facts. Colin, where's your hat, bro?
Wait, what? What?
Yeah, Nathan, I think it's over there.
Thank you for the call out, Megan. I would have totally forgotten about Colin's hat.
we just talk about that snack?
I mean, everybody
All
else
right,
been
Taylor
dropping
Swift.
everything that's been thrown this way today, so
Yo, shout out Samuel.
yeah. Shout out to Samuel.
Shout out Samuel. 98 was the answer.
All right, nobody else say anything else about Samuel, please. Did you just mute yourself?
You know what?
Unmute his mic. Unmute him. Actually, no. Keep Luke muted until Samuel leaves the stage, please.
Michael's bored. He's hitting unk stats.
Nobody can hear him. He's muted.
So you don't know what 9/11 is. Oh, man.
Colin just muted.
Hopefully
you.
they were still listening.
Colin muted you because Samuel is fulfilling his Make-A-Wish at the moment. I'm just gonna let you know that.
Yo, Clark.
Yes. Yes.
Yo, look at.
All right, Clark. No, we can't do this. We can't run it back, Clark. I'm sorry.
All right, here we go.
Yeah. Thank you, Ethan.
Wow.
Oh,
What the hell?
my God.
I was 50% right. I was 50% right.
Wait, we can get Omari on Hampton. We don't have to draft Shador.
You're drafting Shadur.
Yeah, you're
To
still
break it.
drafting. Yeah, Clark.
Yeah, that's a
Clark.
bad
Give us
pick.
the reaction, please.
Why not? I guess slot corner is what you're
Whoa.
missing.
Wait,
Yeah,
that
they
guy's a stand-up comedian.
Hey, I guess for the Broncos on defense, you're missing a slot corner. That's what Barron is.
Sure.
Barron
Nathan,
is primarily
fair.
a slot corner.
Why? I don't know. I'm going to get an opposite corner. I'm gonna get a.
I think he's better than Riley Moss. I'll say that for sure.
Nathan, I need you on standby to pour me a
prob-
shot of tequila if
Yeah,
we
he
draft
probably
Shador
is better,
Sanders.
but
Yeah,
Oh,
if
okay.
this
We're
happens,
just drinking my
Nathan-
tequila. That's fine.
Yeah, I'll take a shot. I'll take a shot with Luke because I can't let
Whoa,
him.
whoa, whoa, whoa,
shot
whoa,
right.
I
whoa, whoa!
appreciate
Stop
that.
signing up to drink my liquor. That's expensive tequila.
I'll send you money, bro.
You guys can have bourbon. That's fine.
I
Hell no.
absolutely not.
You guys can have vodka or bourbon
I'm a
or
tequila
gin.
guy.
you
Eddie-
can mix all three for Luke.
Eddie,
That is
please.
a $60 bottle of tequila.
Eddie-
You will not drink.
Eddie,
You
we're
have Everclear?
manifesting Omari
What?
on
You have
Hampton.
Everclear?
No.
Yeah, where's the pink
That-
Whitney at?
that's what Luke's gonna.
We are manifesting Omari on Hampton.
Yes, Eddie, that's right. Shador to pick, confirmed. Yeah. Vodka.
Yo, where's the
Alright.
pink Whitney at?
Let's
don't
be
drink
fair.
Whitney.
I'm trying to relive my high school.
Nope.
Did you say pink?
Nope. Nope. You're right, Megan.
I'm
I
gonna
should
need
start pouring up the
No,
wine.
I'm gonna need a hell of a lot more than wine if I see Shador Sanders go to the my beloved Steelers.
I'll probably sip some wine by like, I don't know, 28. 28.
Well,
Bro,
for
wine's
this
good.
kid.
Especially at like a nice restaurant. Wine's pretty good.
I'm not even.
You don't trust Mike Tomlin?
I do. I trust,
I
he's gonna
trust
pick
Mike
Shador.
Tomlin and Omar Khan, but it's getting really dangerous for me right now.
It's going to be Shador. Spencer, nobody's drinking PBRs.
Tell you, Yingling.
The Pabst Light is good, though.
This will be me if we draft Omari on Hampton.
Okay, and what about if you draft Shador?
That's dead Luke. And a
Dude, he was the Big 12 Offensive Player of the Year.
get that camera
Over
off
the
that
Bolitnikov
damn-
winner who was on
dude.
his team.
Spencer,
Who shouldn't have won that award.
Picks in. Here we go, Luke.
Pick is in for the Steelers. Luke, just so you know, you will be getting a Shador Sanders jersey that I will be paying for if they take him. I'm just telling you that right now. I will order the Shador Sanders jersey for you.
Nobody spoil this in the chat, please.
Yes, please.
Lock in.
Megan got some Fruitscato at Target.
Is that-
Slay?
Wait, hold on. Yeah, what if they take Jackson Dart? I just saw a bunch of white guys in a room in Utah, and I assume that's Jackson Dart's room, but I don't see it.
Yeah, it is. They're showing it
Who
right
would be
there.
happy with Jackson Dart?
Yeah.
Jackson Dart doesn't fit Arthur
Howard-
Smith's offense.
Why is that dude just
Shador
sleeping?
does. Shout out that guy for sleeping on the couch. Shador literally fits Jackson Dart's offense.
I think
Sorry, he literally fits Arthur Smith's offense.
Yo,
if we wanted Shador Sanders, we would have kept Justin Fields.
No.
No.
Yes.
No. He's Shador Sanders is more accurate than Justin Fields. And he has a better deep ball.
why did Nightbot just delete all of Eddie's messages? He might have just got.
Stop
Was it a
spamming
spamming?
I don't know.
Oh, Megan's got the Fruitscato.
Yeah.
Just keep the chat over there so nobody spoils this pick.
All right, Luke. You need a hug.
Yeah. I might need to like be really close to you during this one.
Just don't hurt me,
I'm not.
because it's Shadur Sanders going to Pittsburgh.
It's got
Mike,
Why are you looking?
why did you do that, Mike?
Huh? Why
Mike.
are you looking at the pick?
No, that was something else.
No, it wasn't.
No, it wasn't.
No, it
You're
wasn't.
actually like probably one of the worst liar I've ever seen. Oh my god.
Oh, it's gotta
Travion
be
Henderson,
Shedeur.
right? It's Travion?
It's got to be Shedeur. Oh, Nathan's laughing.
Wait, hold on. What if it's Will Johnson?
Oh.
Oh my god.
The newest Pittsburgh Steeler.
Whoa! I love that pick. That pick is amazing.
It's,
That pick is outstanding, Luke. I don't know why you look upset. That pick is outstanding. Derek Harmon to the holy shit. Derek Harmon to the Pittsburgh Steelers. I love that pick.
We don't have a quarterback. We don't have a
You
running
got
back.
plenty of picks.
Hart, Will Howard are all available second round. This is better than knowing that you're going to get Shedeur, which also means Shedeur is not a first round pick.
Which also means Shedeur is going 33rd overall to the Browns.
he's still available. Still available for.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, Shadeur's still on the board. Pittsburgh could take him in the second.
Could Shedeur move up to 24? Or could he get drafted by the Vikings?
Yeah, that's.
Why would the Vikings?
All they have is JJ.
But I mean, like,
Nah.
The Vikings would trade for their quarterback before.
Jesus.
That's
One
a
of-
great pick. Derek Harmon is a great pick.
But what about Oh my god, I'm totally blanking on his name right now. We drafted him a couple of years ago, like in the second round. Our D tackle who's young. Oh my god, why am I blanking on him? He's good.
He's obviously not good enough. I mean, defensive tackle. What's
Yeah, go to our defensive tackles.
Especially
Hey,
with Hayward getting old.
Hey, who knows? Maybe Pittsburgh and the Falcons are talking. Send Kirk to Pitt.
That'd be sick.
Spencer did say it's only
Keanu
right
Benton.
for Kirk Cousins to trade the swag surf
Keanu
for
Benton.
the terrible
He's
talent.
young, he's solid.
And especially if we're running a 3-4 defense, then who are we going to pick at tackle to play? Because I love Keanu Benton.
Yeah,
I don't know
that's a
how I
very
feel about
fair
that at
point.
all. Like, I mean, I'm just glad
heavy
it's
on.
not
We
Shedeur,
still
but-
don't have a quarterback. Go Steelers. I mean, yeah, you don't have a quarterback, but there's quarterbacks to pick.
Hey, shout out Jenna.
There is quarterbacks to pick. That's the nice thing. When you come back up in the second round, or I mean, I'm not counting on the possibility of the Steelers trading into the end of the first round. Just saying, but when they come up to pick and Kyle McCord, Will Howard,
Shout out
Jalen Milrose on the board. I mean, I'm just saying,
Yeah.
all those guys are going to be on the board.
Second round pick. I don't think the Steelers have a second round pick.
Really?
No, we do.
Derek Harmon's a phenomenal pick there.
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Pretty sure. Control F.
Yeah.
Oh, no second round pick for the Steelers. Okay, that's a problem.
Yeah, that's not great.
So you picking
thought
every
we had
other
a
round.
second round
except-
pick.
83. You have like the 15th pick in the third.
That's a problem. You guys definitely need to trade.
There is a quarterback in Atlanta.
Kirk
that would
Cousins.
fit.
Yeah.
Dude, I'd give you guys a pick to take Kirk.
We pay more money for y'all. To
We will
pick.
give
I
you.
literally, if you guys give us that 20 mil to cover half his contract next year, I would literally give up a pick.
You
We'll
think
give you
Kirk
Kirk
Cousins-
Cousins and a second round pick.
You think Kirk Cousins fits in Pittsburgh?
No,
I
we
think
just hate him.
Kirk
Okay.
Cousins
I just
sucks
hate him.
dick.
I was about to say.
I'd rather if in a perfect world, I'd rather him ride the bench forever.
Hey, Aunt Kimmy.
The Falcons do need
Love
to
you.
find a way to get more picks this year.
Oh, I agree.
I mean, the
We don't-
only other
we-
way is Kyle Pitts.
We don't pick again till what, round 3, and then we have what, a 5 and 2 7s,
I thought we lost our
or is
third.
it 2 5s and a 7?
Did we
We
lose
lost
third?
our third, not
We
our
lost our
second.
third.
I thought we
Yeah.
lost our second.
Thought we
for
lost
the
our third.
Kirk Cousins inclusion, right? Pretty sure it's
It was
third or
either
fourth.
third or
What a
second.
fuck up that was. we fucking cheated to get Kirk.
Look at
Yeah,
that
we
lard.
have
At least when the Braves cheated to get players, it was Ronald Acuna and
we
Ozzie
have the
Albies.
46 in the second.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So I think we lost the third.
Yeah,
That's fine.
I don't think the Chargers know what to do here.
I wouldn't. Omari and Hampton.
Matthew Golden. You just signed Najee Harris.
Yeah, yeah,
Matthew,
yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, you probably take Gold.
Or
Justin Field would love that. Or not Field.
didn't they just get rid of Bosa so you get an edge
Yeah, they
rusher?
did just get rid of Bosa.
Mike Green.
Who's still on the board?
Mike
by
Mike
the way?
Green's still on the board.
I'm like afraid of
I like
looking
Mike Green.
just in case I spoil a pick for myself. So Mike Green's still on the board. I would
Yeah.
like Mike Green.
um
Him and Khalil Mack would be solid.
Ezriaku.
Ezra.
That's who I was thinking.
I think Mike Green still goes off the board ahead of Ezra. But
Yeah. Oh.
yeah, facts.
How would you feel
Kirk
about
Cousins,
that?
you're a
Ah,
Pittsburgh Steeler.
Would you
I'm
rather have
good.
Shedeur Sanders or Kirk Cousins?
Aaron Rodgers.
Nope. Answer the question.
not an option.
James Pierce is also on the board too.
I'm
Probably
done
Kirk.
with James
Yeah.
Pierce.
I want
Probably
James
Kirk,
Pierce.
I think
yeah.
he gives you a
I
better
think
chance
he's
to win
going
than
to be a
Shadur right now.
dog. I think
Yeah.
wherever he goes,
Yeah.
he's going to be
And I think with
electric.
Pittsburgh right now, you don't really
I'm
have
trying
a
not to
running
interrupt
back,
their
so
conversation.
you got to be pass heavy.
Yeah.
Kirk's your quarterback to be pass heavy.
And that is very true. I don't know. The older you get,
Is
though,
he? I don't know. This is Achilles going to work?
and
He'll be fine.
can he stand?
Fucking pansy.
I'm gonna say whatever I can to get him out of Atlanta.
Yeah. No, Kirk Cousins still got an All-Pro in him.
I think he's a Hall of Famer. He's a Hall of Famer.
Really?
I'd rather him not play snap of football.
But hear me out. His
7-time Pro Bowler, I think.
His career gets better in Pittsburgh. Trust.
no, I hope
It gets better than it was in Atlanta.
What are your sources? Trust me, bro. That's my
Okay, can we
thing.
just get rid of Mel Kiper's best available because Shadur is not the best player available?
I mean,
He's not.
As of
he's
right,
not number one.
as of
He's
right
in
now,
the top 5.
when you look at this, so Matthew Golden goes to the Chargers. Then Green Bay takes Will Johnson. And the Vikings are probably going to take Malachi Starks or Nick Eamon-Worry.
You think the Vikings?
They need safety.
What is this? We got a new pope? Oh, Cardinals pick is in. That's good.
Hey, Mike.
That's really good.
Harrison Smith can't play forever.
The Vikings are taking a safety. I'm sold.
Yeah. But
24, yeah.
here's the thing. They probably thought Eamon-Worry was probably going to be off the board by now. So
Maybe.
I don't know if they're going to pick Starks or him.
I think there's value, especially with going back to the Bucks and maybe getting Jahad Campbell. Yeah, you might have Levante David there, but if you draft Jahad Campbell, then you have someone to mentor him. Same thing with Malachi Starks and Harrison Smith.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
What the?
This is probably why Shadur didn't show up.
Yeah, I do think it's very funny. They had that like booth set, like that studio set up for Shador, and they kept cutting to it, and nobody was in there. And then now they just have like fucking like hidden camera footage of the back of his head.
Megan asked how everyone was doing.
Doing good.
Doing great.
Spencer,
Could be worse.
Spencer, for some very deep underlying reasons, I cannot disclose where I got this hat from.
Or not Luke Grayson. We have a minute,
Okay.
under a minute and a half.
Well, I mean, it's also a competing brand of the company you currently work for.
Don't disclose that information.
Hey,
Just saying.
Yeah, it
That's
is.
crazy.
almost under a minute,
I
and the
can't
Chargers
believe
still haven't made a pick.
Yeah.
Do they
They
trade
could be
back?
trading. It could be.
Gray, you know where this hat came from.
I can't remember,
Yo.
but I know it's something.
Do they make a trade with Pittsburgh right here?
No. For what?
That would be-
That would be fucking
Ridiculous.
insane, but no.
TJ Watt.
Pittsburgh, I don't think has what.
Smell ya.
I mean, that would be insane. That's the only
Why?
thing they could give up to get that. pick.
Just kidding.
That's the position they need, and TJ Watt is on the fucking market.
He's not on the market.
Yeah, I don't know about on them.
He's gonna be gone soon.
Eddie, I'll DM you after the draft.
Same, Eddie. I'll DM you.
Yeah, fuck it, I will too. Why not? Okay, what is
I don't know what the Chargers are.
Are they just not going to get the pick in time? I think they've done this before.
What
Luther-
I think the
Luther-
Chargers have not put their pick in
Luther-
time multiple times. Actually,
What happens if that happens?
I think they just
take
get in trouble.
just
I
take
think
best
somebody yells
available.
at them.
Like they give them best
No,
available.
no, it's not a fantasy draft.
You're thinking about it, Mike.
What are you thinking about?
I just said Luther Burden to the Chargers, and Mike's.
No,
I mean,
The
that-
gears are turning.
no,
if you get
You're
if
bought in on.
you get Luther
Justin
Burden,
Herbert.
that's just another Quentin Johnson.
No, it's not.
no. They're
His
very,
hands
they're
are
very
way better.
different players.
What?
Very different players. I'm saying
Sorry.
upside wise, potentially, but I think,
I'd rather have Matthew Golden.
of course, the fucking.
Okay, so the
let
Chargers
clock-
ran out of
No,
time,
the
so that means the
they always
Steelers get
fucking
that
do this. The
pick.
Chargers always fucking do this. No, I think
Spencer.
Golden. I think Golden is the better current.
Spencer,
fit
you're naughty.
to me.
Spencer, you're naughty. Get out of the chat, Spencer.
Well, I'm talking more about them going wide receiver.
Yeah.
I think that's a. It's
I
not
do
a-
think they should go wide receiver.
Yeah. Their defense is not.
I
gonna
think
be
they go
fixed.
either wide receiver or edge rusher. I
don't-
can't see them go
still
anybody
don't-
else.
I don't know why I can't get over Omarion Hampton.
Why is it frozen?
I think
Yeah, they
it's-
did get rid of J.K. Dobbins.
Okay, good.
It's not
Sorry.
us. That's me.
That's
it's
my
just
bad.
the TV.
That's my bad. I'm just freaking out right now.
I think
They
they're.
got rid
I
of
think it
J.K.
was their
Dobbins when they
connection
got
to
Dodgers.
Shadur Sanders that was fucked up.
Look at me. Nathan Rosen.
Yeah. Smell you later, Spencer.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna get beat later.
Hey,
Oh, here, let's just keep this in mind here. Daniel Jeremiah was talking about the possibility of Cleveland or the Giants using later picks to trade up. And, well, this initially said to take a quarterback ahead of the Steelers, but they still could trade up to take a quarterback.
And that doesn't mean those teams don't trade up to the. Actually, no, they have early picks.
Yeah, I
in the
mean they have
second
early
round.
picks in the first round, but in the second round, but they could use those to get into the first.
Yeah, no,
Which does
Spencer. I'm sorry, man. It was a mistake. Okay.
Thank you, Spencer, for calling them the Peanut Gallery too. They are the Peanut Gallery.
Delete.
But he also said that the Peanut Gallery is doing God's work behind the scenes. Shout out to Ethan for getting those graphics out, by the way, on Instagram. I heard him sweating back there.
Spencer, Nathan is in the process of DDoXing you right now. He'd be DDoXing his own house, but
Yeah.
I think you just banned them from the chat.
Luke, I think you're mixing up two different things.
DDoXing?
Yeah, it's DDoSing and doxing.
They all look stressed as hell.
What if they go running back?
I don't
Yeah, I
think
know,
so.
but I think that's two. I think he's combining two
Signing
things.
Najee Harris.
I've called it a DDoX.
And don't they still have
Yeah,
JK?
no, it's
I've
DDoS.
heard it.
JK's gone.
Or where'd
It's
JK
Vidal,
go?
Vidal. But they did.
Okay,
get
Nathan
Vidal.
just saw picks in. Roger is about to announce it.
What position?
Omar in Hampton. There it is. Okay, I was right.
Wow.
I was right.
How does that feel, Najee fucking Harris?
I think they just realized that Najee Harris sucks dick.
Thank you.
But
They did.
they picked Vidal last year.
Yeah, but I mean, that was a late pick, too.
I don't like that pick.
It was like a third.
Why don't
But
you
it
like that
clearly
pick?
didn't work.
I don't think he
I
got a
think
legitimate.
I don't think
chance
he
with
got a
that.
chance,
He
but
could have got a
still.
running back later.
I like Omar in Hampton right there.
Yeah.
You could have got Judkins. You could have got like
Someone
Sure.
like DJ Giddens, Jordan James. You have guys like that who can platoon with Najee Harris.
Jarquez Hunter.
I'm going to be honest. I would rather have somebody
Underrated
more
as
reliable
fuck
than
in this
Najee Harris. and
Spencer, you're
Omar
reading my
Hampton
mind.
Definitely is.
I like him too. I don't.
But
He's gonna end
I
up
think-
like what's his name?
you got to help out
Tank.
Lad. Quentin's not really helping him out. And you just got rid of Josh Palmer.
What did he do to that defensive
Nah,
back?
I think Omar in Hampton's the right pick.
Okay, so Matthew,
think he's running
Matthew
back
Golden's
one.
going to Green Bay then.
I think it's a wrong pick. For
No, I
what
think
you
Will
did
Johnson
in
is.
free agency. Like it's a wrong pick for what you did in free agency.
Yo,
Matthew Golden is?
Don't
No,
sleep on
Hampton.
Oh, okay.
just looking ahead. Matthew Golden to Houston.
Yeah, no. There's a lot of talk about Houston going out their wide receiver.
Oh, Chargers were dealing with a bunch of trade calls. That's what delayed their pick. They shrugged off.
Shrug them
I'm
off.
just
Shug them off to get Marion.
I'm just surprised. Oh yeah, highlight against FSU.
Yeah, there's probably a lot of those from last year.
You out?
Yep.
You got school in the morning? Yep. Good night.
See you, brother.
Thanks for the help, Ethan.
Be safe.
Later, Gator.
You mean Seminole?
Yeah, you better.
Hurricane.
Hell no.
To be fair, they're the
Tiger.
worst Indians.
You getting an Oreo ball
Outta
to go?
here.
Whoa. They're the worst
Respectfully.
Indians out of here?
Yeah. I'm a big Cherokee guy.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be power ranking Indians today. Native Americans.
I prefer the Apache. They'd wear other
Oh,
people's
I think we
dogs.
should. I think we should end this conversation,
They were
please.
dogs.
Hey, fun fact, guys. Nick Scorton last year, he transferred into Texas A&M, and they had him playing at 280 pounds. When he was at Purdue the year before, he was in the 250s. At the combine, he weighed in at 257, and he looked phenomenal. He looked like shit at A&M playing at 280. He looked great at Purdue. If you go back and watch that tape, he looks amazing. There's a reason he got to Texas A&M. I think that boosts his draft value a shitload from what people are saying. Because if you watch the Texas A&M tape, he looked fat, he looked slow.
He's gonna be quicker. He's gonna come off more
And
explosive.
if you saw what he did at the combine, he's very good. I think Nick Scorton might sneak in here at the end of the first round.
To who?
Anybody there at the end. I mean, I like the Eagles to take him.
Bills, Eagles. I don't like the Eagles taking them just because I'm a fucking hater. I fucking hate the Eagles.
I hate the Eagles too, but I think it's
you
the
know
right
it's
pick.
true, Ronnie. But do they need? I don't know what
Yeah.
do the Eagles need.
They need to improve the defensive line. They just lost Milton Williams and Josh Sweat and Brandon Graham.
And they have like 3 guys behind. I need to see the Eagles depth chart.
It's Carter. What? Oh yeah.
Well,
I was about to say Mike's car sticks, so nobody's moving. Mike's
now it's not a casting couch anymore.
Yeah, what's up, Luke? How you doing, man?
I'm good.
Hey, both of our teams didn't totally strike out on
yeah,
those picks.
you're right. You're right.
Let's take that. Oh, shout out Nathan joining,
here we go.
joining the program.
How's it going, boys?
How are you doing, Nathan?
I'm having a great
Doing-
time.
doing the
I've
bitch
probably
work back there.
I've probably refreshed Twitter 200-300 times today.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Nice.
on different tabs on different people's pages as
Wow.
well. At one point, me and Ethan had 4 different Twitter pages going and just spam refreshing them to see what we could find.
You guys are doing some good work.
I can't
Yeah.
lie. NFL rumors on Twitter was
They were
It had
they
to
were
be
loaded up.
wiretapping.
Yeah.
They were getting the picks in before it said pick is in on the
What
screen.
did I say?
It was crazy.
It's insane.
The first one they didn't have up early was the Falcons. So the Falcons must have cut the phone lines or something.
I would assume that the Falcons held out as long as possible.
Nope, don't plan on it. They're not in there anymore.
Hey,
All
we love our fans though.
Shout
Yeah.
out the TikTok people though, because we had a lot of people come in from the posts from recently.
Oh, hell yeah.
cool.
A lot of people who it said like join from your post.
Nice.
So
That's awesome.
shout
Oh,
out to anyone that's joined the TikTok.
Your haircut looks good. Super slay.
Super slay.
Yeah, I've never. Yeah,
Duh. Thanks.
Ronnie, just stop, brother. Stop. We're-
Yo, wait, Ronnie, you're on to something.
Wait, Ronnie,
No,
hold on.
Ronnie's
we're-
on to something.
Ronnie's
He
not
says
on
they're
They
it.
should
their
give
pick
up their
away.
pick.
So that the Eagles can, or so that the Steelers can get Shadur. Ronnie
Here,
says
Colin,
that the
come take
Eagles
my
are
seat. I
trading
got
their
pissed.
pick away so that the Steelers can get Shadur. What do you think?
Doing a lot of musical chairs here.
Oh, I get the comfy chair. Oh, that's nice.
While Grayson's gone, do you think I can put my feet back on the table?
No.
I wouldn't.
Okay.
He does eat off that table, like actually.
All right.
Mike,
Why y'all hate greatness? Because I hate the Eagles. I really just hate not Justin Field, Jalen Hurts.
yeah,
Oh,
he did make a personal video for Ronnie. You saw that?
No. How much did it cost?
Free. Gotta love AI. Oh, Colin's in trouble.
I was gonna put it down for him.
This is weird.
Yeah.
What do we do?
This is when you're supposed to get the games.
Hey,
Yeah, this is when I'm supposed to get the games, but that chair's empty over there right now. Besides Colin's cowboy hat.
you know what's interesting about this pick is this is where the draft is at. That's kind of cool.
Yeah, which means that this crowd is gonna go one of two ways.
Yeah.
Really happy or really pissed off.
Imagine you get drafted, you walk up on stage, and
They
the
boo
draft
you.
is in your hometown, or like for the team that
You're
drafts
not-
you, and you get booed.
My dad's at Ethan's home already. He's quick. Maybe he's driving a little too fast in the neighborhood.
Eddie said, "You're dooming our
I would have
species."
walked home.
He could have. Glad he got home safe. This could be
Jordan
like a
Love,
this could
They
be like
could
a
go wide receiver.
Kristaps. You did you watch the draft when Kristaps Porzingis got drafted?
For the Knicks.
Yeah,
I
and they were
remember.
so
Oh.
mad.
Dude, that New Yorker,
He was
like,
good.
We could have this moment though.
he goes, "What the fuck do we do? Dingus Pingus.
I think they go wide receiver.
Who is Dingus Pingus?"
All right, the pick's in.
Oh, what do you think they're taking?
Matthew
Wide
Golden.
receiver.
Matthew
Yeah,
Golden.
Matthew Golden.
Yeah.
LB3. It doesn't really matter.
I would love
I don't
LB3.
think it's Burden though.
I don't know. Everybody's so
If it's
low
a
on
receiver,
Luther.
it's got to be Golden.
I don't know.
I like Luther.
Everything gold.
I don't mind any of them.
Come on, man. Even the thing's gold.
No.
Hey, Trinidad
Shut
James reference there.
Sure.
Gold all on my watch.
Oh,
Gold. Isn't that how it goes, Mike? How does that song go with Trinidad
Ask
James?
him about the
'Cause I
Black
don't
People
know
songs.
music.
That's crazy. He knows music.
that's why he's asking you.
I don't know music.
How does that song
sucks,
go?
Chad. You know a lot more music than I do.
Gold all on my chain. Gold all
That's a
on my
lot of
watch.
fucking people.
That is a lot of people.
They might start a riot if this is a bad pick. If they
No.
don't pick a wide receiver, they might start a riot.
There's enough snipers.
If you put the draft in Philadelphia, we'd be in trouble.
Oh yeah. Check your phone. I can't. I'm on the stream. And my phone's over there. Yeah, this could be a problem.
It
That's a
could.
lot. They could riot and kill Roger Goodell here if this is a bad pick. They could. That's a lot of people that are Green Bay fans.
Yeah, I mean, it's not Roger Goodell's fault.
Ah.
Also,
Ronnie
they're
said
the
you got
owners.
it, Luke.
They're the owners.
They're just
It's
gonna
their
walk
fault.
over to
yeah,
a
that's
stadium.
true. Yeah, but they don't get to pick.
Yeah, but they're the owners.
Yeah, but
Honestly,
they don't get to help with
They
it.
can only blame
And just
themselves.
look, it's not that many people.
Dude, I feel so
a lot
much
of
better
people.
now that I changed into a
it's
t-shirt.
really
Oh,
not that.
shit.
Yeah, Luke came over there because he was literally just hot.
Yeah, it's hot over here.
It is very warm.
not
And there's
terrible.
two fans.
A lot of
here.
mouth breathers.
That's true.
Well, the main one left.
Oh, where's the pour,
Nah,
Greg?
I'm a
I
mouth
would have,
breather. I can't
but I
breathe through
just
my
don't
nose
care.
properly.
And I'm not going to drink it for a couple minutes anyways, so
Oh, who did they bring out with this one? Who
I don't know who
who
it
is
is.
that
Don't-
guy?
Watch what you say.
Yeah, let's,
No, I'm. Who is that guy?
It says thanks, Mark. Is he like the mayor
Probably.
of Green Bay?
Yeah, he could be.
Uh,
Oh, here it is.
President and Chief Executive Officer.
Oh, okay. So he's the owner of the Packers. He runs the Packers.
You think you own the Packers as a fan that
Yeah, I
has
mean,
something
if
in
you
it, but
invest
he
in the
doesn't.
Braves, you own the Braves. They're a publicly traded company.
That stock's going
Are they
down
really?
right now,
Yeah,
unfortunately.
Atlanta Braves Holding. You can buy stock.
It's gonna
That
get
stock's
better.
probably cheap right now.
I know.
Yeah, I mean, instead of buying a reliever, we bought a multi-million-dollar office park. So that was great.
Yes.
I can't
look at
wait for
everyone
next
getting
year
the
when we're
cameras.
actually at the draft.
Just look at all these people, cameras in hand, not living in the moment and shit.
Yeah, I mean, for real.
They already announced
Crazy.
where next
Live in the
year.
moment. Be on a fucking live stream, loser.
This is weird. I don't already know who's getting picked.
Good.
It's kind of boring. I like.
I'm
knowing
going Will
ahead of time.
Johnson, by the way.
Get out.
Oh, he's going Will Johnson. Really?
It's wide receiver.
Yeah, I think this is LB3.
Oh,
I can see Golden.
stop
around.
yapping,
All right,
man.
take your fucking time, Mark.
Jesus
He's
Christ.
like 70.
I'm glad we're on the same page here.
They don't know ball.
No.
I think it's a receiver.
But then
So
again,
that'll be
it is the Green Bay Packers, and they're allergic to first-round wide receivers.
Thanks, Mark.
Yeah, that's only when Aaron Rodgers was there.
Hurry it up, Mark.
That is true.
That's a
You know he's gonna take his time
Yeah.
because it's at home.
Yeah, he's milking it.
yeah.
I get
You
it,
have
but like
to.
still.
It's like what you do when
All
it's
right, well,
at
we're waiting for
your
this
place.
bullshit. Who's your top 5 quarterbacks going into next year?
Oh God.
Going into next year.
Oh, here we go, Mike.
Shout out to Aldi for all the grocery needs.
Maybe not.
All right.
Come on.
Oh. For the
Oh
first
my
time?
God. Hurry up.
I'm telling you, we can.
What did he say?
They got to start a chant and stuff. There's definitely a Go Pack Go going on.
Who would they take?
Oh, they're jumping around.
Matthew
Matthew
Golden.
Golden.
It's a good
It's a
pick.
need.
It's a good pick.
That's a good pick, yeah. Fair enough.
Jordan Love, Matthew Golden. I like it.
Yeah.
The suit is
Who's that guy?
tough.
Who's the white guy? I don't like his hair.
Oh, the G chain's pretty cool.
Yeah.
I like that.
I fuck
I
with
hate
that
bow
heavy.
ties.
Oh wait, hold on.
Dog shit bow tie.
That's so perfect. He's wearing a G chain.
Green
Yeah.
Bay.
Yeah.
It's
Also,
literally their fucking logo.
That shit is dancing.
Is that a Gatorade logo or is it just a G?
I think it's a G.
That's a G.
Okay.
I could quote another rap song there, Nathan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Yo, should he wear 6? G6?
Like a G6?
Yeah.
Feeling fly?
Wanted to quote a rap song. I felt left out.
I was doing
Four.
Diamonds Dancing.
Yeah.
What a time to be alive.
Drake's ass. He
Look
got
at
his
that
ass
thing. You
kicked.
see that?
PDF.
Drake wasn't always at.
That's like almost
been asked the
Jalen
last
Hurts
5
chain-esque.
Yeah, What a Time to Be Alive was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my
that's up
God, dude.
there.
It was 9 years ago.
20
2016. What a Time to Be Alive. Because it came out the same year as DS2.
Did the
Yeah, it
fans
did.
look happy? I can't tell.
I mean, I can't tell from this angle.
What if,
like, yeah.
what if the crowd of people just started moving towards the stadium?
Just walking away.
Or not towards
Walking
the
away.
stadium. Yeah.
They're like,
Pick's already in for Minnesota, and Matthew
Oh.
Golden's just making it to the stage.
Malachi Starks.
I know him.
Or
Yeah.
Eman Wari.
It's okay.
It's definitely Malachi.
Or Eman Wari.
I think Malachi's better.
Colin, would you like to come back now? You itching?
Yeah, go back to produce him.
Yeah, it was kind of fun. Honestly, it's a lot cooler over there, too.
I'm sure.
Oh, they got fireworks going on, too.
Plus, the camera
Losers.
doesn't know how much I'm drinking over there. All right, Colin, you can come back.
Coaster's pretty useless when the glass sticks to it every time.
you just slide back over?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to mix up microphones.
Oh, don't step on my toe.
Put the dogs away.
Oh, you're on my court.
Sorry.
Get out the court.
Sorry.
Get out the court.
Sorry.
Bro. There we go.
Hey, I'm back, everybody. You missed me?
No.
Megan did say, where'd Colin go?
Sorry, I had some business to take care of.
The room felt lighter.
Money moves?
It was Pape.
Nice. What's up, Pape?
He was going to bed. He was trying to figure out the plan for tomorrow.
Oh, yeah. Anybody that's out there that's still tuned in on YouTube, remote episode coming on Monday. Me and Colin drafting everybody's draft or grading everybody's draft classes from Myrtle Beach, our hotel room
I
in
can't
Myrtle Beach.
wait for that.
Give me a blast.
That's going to be awesome.
Gonna be a blast. No matter what time of day we record that, I will be hungover.
All right.
All I'm saying
So-
is 2013.
With Golden off the board, does that mean Houston's taking tackle?
Yeah.
Probably.
Conley.
I like
Could.
Conley, I'm sorry.
Connerly.
I like Connerly from
I
Oregon.
think that's
Josh
I think-
Simmons is out there too.
I don't like Josh
I'm
Simmons.
I'm not saying
I
he's
know,
the pick.
I know,
I'm just
I know,
saying
I
he's
know, I
out
know.
there. Howie Roseman's working the phones. Yeah, Howie Roseman hates sitting at the same pick. He loves moving up.
Who could they move up to get, though?
That's
Who
what I'm saying.
cares? It's the Eagles. They'll just move up and take the
This
best
is
player
least-
somehow.
This is the least trades.
Yeah, there's very few trades.
Well, we have.
There's
8
two
more?
Two trades? One trade?
I think we have one. So we have 8 more picks.
One trade. That's fucking crazy.
Who are the linebackers for the Vikings right now? Do we know?
Van Ginkel.
Van Ginkel, Ivan Pace Jr.
Yeah.
Okay.
They got some pretty good linebackers. They're not going to go jihad.
All right.
First time since 2002 that the Packers have drafted a first-round wide receiver. Kind of crazy.
I think Matthew Golden's going to be a stud for them.
I think he's going to be great. Yeah.
Yeah, it's better than Reed, Dobbs, and Watson.
What's crazy is all the Packers wide receivers that they had after 2002 that weren't first round.
Okay.
Yeah.
This makes sense now.
Oh, Will Johnson has a knee issue that has concerned some NFL teams. Explains why he's not been selected.
You know where I would take him?
Wish we would have known that
With the
before now.
Eagles.
Yeah. So are we feeling he might be a
He's not a
day two guy?
He could be a Ram.
A Ram or a Chief.
I feel like the Rams go linebacker.
Rams could go, yeah.
They don't have to.
They don't have to.
I like linebacker
Rams
for
don't
the
really have to
Rams.
do anything.
I also think it's probably corner too.
Rams could just draft Jackson
Washington,
Dart.
too.
Yeah.
Washington
Go to
could go
Washington.
corner for
Yeah.
sure.
Washington could probably go safety.
Yeah. There's.
I think Washington goes
I think the
edge.
nice
So-
thing about a lot of the teams we're about to get to is they could take literally anybody and improve their
Yeah.
teams,
All right,
but
I got-
also their playoff players.
I got a question for y'all. So we're sitting at 24. Some of us may think that this could be Malachi Starks. Are both of the safeties still going in this first round?
Yes.
Yeah.
'Cause the Ravens are also still coming up. I think the Ravens
and
will
they
also
probably
take a
weren't
safety.
expecting both safeties to be on the board,
That-
so which is
no.
why a
True.
lot of people had them going edge.
Yeah.
But if one of those safeties are on the board for the Ravens, they're taking one.
Yeah.
Here, shout out to the Steelers fan with the DK jersey back there.
Shout out
Ronnie
to the
said
guy
we're
with the
moving down.
Bakhtiari jersey.
Y'all think Eagles are moving down?
No. No, the Eagles don't move down.
I don't think they move out of the first round.
Howie Roseman hates sitting still. They're going to move up just like a couple spots for no
Wow.
fucking reason.
I didn't
I
realize
can
Mike
see them moving
Green.
down if it gets them two.
Mike Green is still on the board.
Yeah,
Mike
I did
Green's
not
still out
realize
there,
that.
which is insane. Obviously, the Vikings aren't going for him. But
No, but I could see him.
all right,
going to
lock it in.
Commanders.
Who's the Vikings pick? I'm taking Eman Warrior.
I'm gonna go Starks.
Yeah, Starks.
I kind of don't want to be wrong here, but I would
We're all
love
wrong.
To be right.
We're all wrong.
Wow, Donovan Jackson.
Interesting.
Whoa.
How do you feel, Josh Simmons?
Well, Simmons is a tackle.
I mean, still.
Donovan Jackson could play tackle.
Whoa, Adam Schefter. Giants are trading back up into the first round.
With the Eagles? Like
Maybe.
That makes sense though, with what Ronnie's saying. If they
Yeah.
the Eagles get 2 second rounds,
so are they taking Shadur?
Wait, no. Wait,
Oh,
what?
with the
Oh, the
Texans?
Texans. The Texans trade their pick to New York.
Wow.
New York's
Whoa.
about to take. New York's about to take Jackson Dart.
You think so?
Yes.
no,
I swear
they take Shadur.
they're not
you
taking
had,
Shadur.
you had 3
You could've
quarterbacks in one
stayed-
offseason?
They could have stayed They could have stayed where they were at then. They would have stayed where they're at. I mean, they could have stayed where they're at for both.
Wait, hold on. They could be trading up for Will Johnson.
They could.
That's nasty. That is nasty. If they do that,
Could be Luther
It's
Burden.
very interesting.
no.
Very interesting.
Wow. I need to see what Houston got.
Okay, Houston trades number 25 to the Giants in exchange for $34.99 and a third rounder next year. I like that.
Yeah, so they just got an extra pick.
Yeah. Not bad at all.
No.
They got 2 picks.
And like Houston can afford to pick in the second round first. I mean, that's not a
Honestly,
problem.
respect to the Giants.
They needed to be aggressive.
Office. Yeah.
And they got the second pick in the second
Who's
round.
the-
But what's
running back.
crazy is they just traded all the way up here. Nobody knows what they're about to do.
No.
Oh,
We know
Dion.
what they're doing.
They're not taking Shador.
They're taking quarterback.
Yeah, but Shador does not fit with Brian Daboll's
I
coaching.
would take Will Howard before I take
don't-
Jackson.
I'm not 100%.
That's fucking crazy.
I'm not 100% that they're taking quarterback.
No,
But
I don't,
Jackson
I don't
Dart-
think they are at all.
Jackson Dart 100% makes
Dion
sense
looks
for Brian
upset.
Dable.
Jackson Dart.
Look at the Louis
Those
V.
glasses look goofy. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah. I'm going to be honest. I didn't love his quarterback camp with Gruden. Just putting that out there. The one that I hated the most, Quinn Ewers. Quinn Ewers was really bad.
Yeah.
I did not like a lot of his answers.
Everyone seems to think that Jackson Dart's going right here.
Nah, I think they'd be more hyped,
Do
right?
Eagles take O lineman? Lane Johnson's getting up there in age.
I think it's O-line or defensive line.
Who is this?
I think the
guy?
Eagles will probably take Josh Simmons.
Matthew
Oh.
Golden.
I was like, who's performing right now?
So wearing off-white glasses.
You know what? That's cool though. Shout out to Packers fans.
All right, get him off.
I got in trouble for that last year.
Yeah, well, Matthew Golden's not a child whose like father was killed
we
in
go,
war
pick
or
10.
something. Okay, the
I don't think it's
Giants.
quarterback.
I don't think it is.
I mean,
I'm going Dart.
you get Russ and then you get Jameis. You don't take a quarterback in
need
the first
safety here?
round.
One. You need a future.
Do they need? Do they need safety?
Maybe.
Giants?
I wouldn't trade up that high to get Starks. I'm gonna be honest.
Eman Worry.
Nah.
So you're sold on it that it's Jackson Dart.
Yeah, I am. I am entirely. It's either Jackson Dart or Will Johnson.
Well, like we were saying, the issue is you could have got both of them because they had 34.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You could have got both of them at 34.
Who are their
I don't think
safeties,
you could have
though?
gotten Jackson Dart at 34.
At 34? Who's taking Jackson Dart?
Cleveland at 33.
I think they would take Shadur before they take.
I do too.
I think
but
they would. I mean, Shador's better than Jackson Dart.
You got to remember, it's the Giants that we're talking about. Somebody fooled
Colin
them.
and Nubin. so
Somebody
they would take-
tricked the Giants. I guarantee it. Nathan just gave me the weirdest fucking look. Nathan, why the fuck you look at me?
Do you know who they got?
This is about to be weird as shit, isn't it?
Position? Position?
It's not a
Bullshitting.
quarterback.
It's weird.
Fuck. No.
Jahad
No.
Campbell.
Give me.
We got to see it live, Mike.
No, I hate waiting.
I
This
Great.
is what's wrong with our
Would it be
generation.
weird if it was Jahad Campbell?
like Jahad Campbell.
Jahad Campbell. Maybe.
It could literally be fucking anybody. That's how drafts work. I'm just
Yeah.
saying that.
Oh, so it's Mason Taylor.
Could be DN.
Yeah. What are you doing with the mic over there?
I'm just trying to see if I was
no,
right.
that was
I'm,
weird as fuck.
I'm trying to communicate with Nathan.
Megan asked, which NFL team holds the record for longest losing streak of all time?
It's gotta be the Browns. Yeah.
it the Lions?
The Lions lost 16 in a row.
No, consecutive.
yeah,
consecutive
but yeah,
over seasons.
the Browns would have
I'm pretty-
rolled into another season, is what I'm thinking.
Yeah, they
I'm
did,
pretty
but
sure
I don't
they
remember what
have
it
like
was.
27.
I can't remember.
Nathan.
Longest losing streak in NFL history? I mean, Megan just asked.
I'm gonna say the Lions.
I'm saying the Browns.
Why should be like Miami or something?
Oh, the Chicago Cardinals, yes.
Oof.
Oh,
That sucks.
Wait, do y'all remember when they were the Cardinals? That's actually
Well,
crazy.
No? I wasn't alive, Luke.
The Tampa Bay Buccaneers is what Megan said.
Oh, well, the
26
Chicago
years.
Cardinals didn't play in the Super Bowl era. That's probably why.
Thank
Megan,
you
you
for
had
that
to
trivia question.
specify the Super Bowl era.
Yeah.
Dude, I honestly have no idea who they're gonna pick. Because
I'm still
part of me
stuck on
thinks
Dart.
part of me thinks they could take Luther Burden here.
I'm sold on
That's
Dart.
what I'm saying. I think it's Luther Burden or Jahad Campbell.
telling you guys, Brian Dable wants
Why are, you,
Jackson.
why are you adding somebody else to Malik Neighbor? Like,
Because it's just more overpowered. And you got Russell Wilson.
Nah.
what? That did not say anything for me.
I'm
Russell
just
Wilson is
saying,
not that good.
just
He's going to be better than what they had last year.
No, he's not.
He
putting
can
it
get
out
it to
there.
weapons.
No, he's
I'm
not.
putting it out there. Russell Wilson doesn't have to start on this team.
Yeah, you got Jameis Winston.
No, Jackson Dart. Jackson Dart is going to be the fucking pick right
It's
here.
not.
I'm telling you guys
It's
right now.
not
I think it
the
would be
pick.
Shadur before Jackson.
No.
Especially being
I'm
in
telling
New-
you about
and
the
being in
fit.
New York.
The fit. Shador Sanders does not
many
fit
times
what
have we
Brian
seen
Dable
Falcons-
wants to do with the offense.
He's not trying to
Jackson
do that.
Dart thinks it's him.
I think it is Jackson Dart.
What is that under his eye?
It's part of the
Oh,
glasses.
his glasses. I was like, huh. No.
For really?
What'd you
Already
pick?
posted?
What were your picks?
I knew that wasn't happening.
It was under.
Wow. Goodell
said,
got
"I
booed
knew
for
that wasn't
25
happening."
seconds.
Bro.
Nice.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, he was gonna go to the Browns either way.
Yeah, I think he was. All right. Goodell's coming out for the Giants. I'm telling y'all, locking it in, Jackson Dart.
If it's Jackson Dart, I'll do a shot.
Of what?
Because that means Shadur.
Nathan's already pre-poured shots over there.
Vodka's already poured.
I don't want vodka,
Well,
please.
It better not be Jackson Dart.
Well, it's not, so thank God.
Okay.
Oh my God.
Suck my dick. I was right and you were wrong. You were wrong and you were wrong too. Suck my fucking dick. Let's get that
still
shot.
an asshole.
Let's get that shot.
The fucking Pittsburgh Steelers for real had. Bro, I can't.
Drink up, bitch.
That is crazy.
Wow.
What did I fucking say?
Wow.
I listened to the
They
insiders,
got
guys.
fucking Daniel.
So how mad is
2.0.
Shadur right now? Is he fuming?
Bro, Shador should be happy. He doesn't fit in Brian Dable's offense.
Rams pick is in. This is Jahad Campbell.
Either,
Trade.
There's another trade? Yeah, the Rams are trading.
Steelers.
Probably would.
Oh.
Whoa!
ATL, baby.
Is this Will Johnson?
Is this Will Johnson? Bro! Holy shit! Are we in frame, Nathan? Are we in frame? Okay. Sit down.
Come on.
Holy shit.
Oh. I'm
Whoa.
never been fucking prouder.
This is so cool. This has never happened to me.
Dog.
Oh.
It just got so much fucking hotter.
Dude, this is make or break. Are we about to take Shador?
No.
Dog, I'm taking a shot. If it's, I don't even care at this point.
I think it's either Will Johnson.
Oh, Mike's taking a shot.
It's
When did we
either,
give up?
it's either Will Johnson.
Let's see
or-
when we gave up, though.
Is it Mike Green? Double up on edge?
I guess because Jalen Walker can't he also play like a linebacker spot?
Yeah,
plays that damn linebacker.
I'm telling y'all right now, he's
This
literally
could,
Micah
this could be
Parsons.
Mike Green
Could be. Falcons get first round pick
and a 3rd round pick.
and a 3rd round. That's great. We gave
our
up
second-
second round.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Don't love that, but it's next year's
First round
pick.
Fuck.
I mean, depends on how. I mean, this can change a lot. This can change. Oh, fuck it.
We gave up a lot for that. Though.
I don't like next year's first.
It depends. It depends on what. Because when we think about what we're talking about with Kirk Cousins just a little bit ago, this can, depending on who they pick, can change a lot.
Yeah,
We were, what, a game or two away from being
in the playoffs.
the playoffs, the division winners.
So does this? When I was looking at that, did we add a pick?
We
We added a 3rd round
We
pick.
got a 3rd.
We
We
gave
gave,
up.
up our second round pick
So
this
we
year.
just stayed the
and
same.
then we gave up next year's first and 7th round.
But for this year, we just stayed the same with the amount of picks. We just have 2 first round picks.
Instead of a second round pick,
We have a
we have
third
2 firsts and a third. And an
I'm gonna be
extra
honest.
third.
because we didn't have it. We lost
We
our
didn't
third.
have a third.
Yeah.
That's right.
I'm
So
low
now
key
we're-
gonna be pissed if this is Shador.
It's not gonna be fucking Shador Sanders. Stop.
I'm low key
Stop.
gonna be pissed.
That's not happening. I assure you that is not happening.
Dog, they're not fucking this up.
Well,
They're not
I'm not gonna
fucking
say
up.
that. Shador Sanders isn't getting picked. I'm not saying they're
That's
not fucking
crazy.
this up.
If it's Shador, I'm passing the
That's
shot
not
to you.
What trade you're talking about? Like, I
Said,
you gotta be more-
if it's Shador, I'm giving the shot to Grayson.
It's not Shador. Take that fucking shot,
it's
boy.
not. It's not.
Okay, let's not skip over Jackson Dart. I do think that's the right pick.
I don't like him.
I do.
Are the Falcons gonna
He's
take
Josh Daniels.
Will
2.0.
Johnson here, Mike Green, or Jahad Campbell?
He's a better Josh Daniels.
Who?
Oh wait, sorry.
Who are you
What'd you
talking
say?
about?
I'm talking about Jackson Dart.
You
Who's-
said Josh.
who's Josh
who's
Daniels?
Josh Daniels.
Jaden?
No, what are you talking about?
Josh Rosen?
Daniels.
Jaden
Dan-
Daniels.
Who the
Chase Daniel?
No, who was the Giants quarterback before?
Daniel Jones.
Daniel Jones?
Oh,
Way back.
bro.
That motherfucker right there.
Yeah.
Look at them. They look the same.
Stanley said, "Take the shot, Luke."
Yeah.
Dog, the Falcons.
What?
Stop, Nathan.
You gotta stop looking.
Stop. Okay.
Don't tell me this
Grayson's
is Shador.
about to have a shot of vodka.
If this is Shador, I'm gonna lose my mind.
Okay.
It's gotta be Mike Green or Will Campbell.
Will Johnson.
Or Will Johnson. Shit.
Oh my.
He looks.
Nah, Nathan, you're fucking bluffing. Nah. Get the fuck
Nah,
out of here.
We goaded.
Come on. Please don't let me down, Terry. You've done it too many times. Come on.
Select.
Whoa!
Let's go.
Holy shit.
We got a dog.
Okay.
I mean, a volunteer, but, you know.
Okay.
Dog.
I know Stanley's happy about
You know what?
that.
I can live with this because we already have Jalen Walker.
Yeah.
And why we got a guy with a crazy ass motor.
I like this.
I think I would have liked
I
Mike
like
Green
this
better.
now.
No, I'm taking him. That we already have Jalen Carter. That's a perfect pick.
Jalen Walker. Mike, you love fucking up people's names.
There's so many Jalen's.
Oh, man.
Was it who the fuck was that with the
Dog.
crazy ass hair? It looked like Sofago.
They are fixing the team. This is what we needed.
No, it
Oh, we gave up.
100
We gave
oh,
up
this
our
year's seventh.
round.
Sorry.
Fuck.
Yeah, who gives a fuck?
Yeah, I don't care.
So we really just gave up
One
next
pick.
year's
But
first.
we already had low draft capital. I didn't. Okay, whatever. I'm not worried about compensation right now.
Maybe we trade more later in the draft.
Could be.
we
Definitely.
trade Kyle Pitts.
Nathan,
I would love to.
y'all have water.
Is water downstairs? I mean, yeah.
Dog, I'm fucking sweating.
Okay, I like the pick because we already have Jalen Walker, but James Pierce is a little bit of a project.
Would you rather had Mike Green?
He's a better project than
I don't think so.
I think he's
I
a
like
better
Mike
project
Green
than,
more, but I
Vic
don't
Beasley.
know if I necessarily wanted him.
What about Boston College dude?
Ezra Raku, I liked a lot.
Yeah.
Just set by Raheem Morris will help. I'm excited.
Look,
We're just actually getting pass rushers, which is exciting.
yes, exactly. I can live with that.
Oh man.
Shout out to the
This kid
Falcons.
has a motor, and I'm so fucking happy because that's what we needed on defense.
That is a great move.
I'm going to be honest. I'm just happy we were being aggressive and just jump back into the first round.
Ethan said he doesn't like that pick at all.
Shut up, Ethan.
why.
Okay, look, there's a lot of holes in James Pierce's game, and there's a lot of reasons why you would say that he's not going to do well in the NFL because he just doesn't have the frame for it right now.
Ezra Yaku, I probably would have went with.
I don't know if you needed to jump up that high, though, to get Ezra.
Or Will Johnson.
We gave up a fucking lot.
Or Will-
That pick has to look good year one for what
Yeah,
we gave up.
especially giving up a first rounder
Yeah.
next year
Next year's first rounder.
and giving up our third this year.
Yeah.
Did we have two thirds or just one?
We didn't have a third. We gave up our second.
Yeah, we gave up our
first.
second.
We gave up our second.
And we got a third.
That is definitely Jackson Dart's brother. That was like copy and
In the
paste.
back.
No, he was to the left.
sweating.
I am too.
Right there.
How's Will Johnson still on the board?
Knee issue, man.
Yeah.
I know, but still.
It must be
It
pretty
must
bad.
be pretty bad, but man. So Eman Worry or Starks is probably my pick here for the Ravens.
Mike Green?
They could go edge.
I think safety's more.
A lot,
think
of, a
safety's
lot
a
of
bigger
people have
need,
been
but-
See, the issue with
predicting them.
Starks is that you already have Hamilton,
Yeah,
and they're both kind of hybrid safeties.
yeah, that's true.
Unless you're blitzing, because who was it that had the Ravens had one of the highest blitz counts last year. So unless you're planning on blitzing a shit ton and putting more pressure in the box, it's kind of pointless.
This
Thanks.
has been an interesting draft.
Definitely.
Oh, hey. Shout out Stanley.
Stanley's only happy with that pick.
Oh,
'cause it's
no
a
free
Tennessee
ads.
guy.
Yeah, of course. But
Okay.
what?
No free ads.
Yeah, no, but that was for Stanley Bearden.
Shit.
Ravens pick is in. Oh, I'm still just trying to process the James Pierce pick.
It
a
feels
little
like the
bit.
draft went really fast and then it just like hit a wall.
I mean, that's kind of how it goes.
It usually hits the wall way earlier, but
I mean,
this
we're
one's-
3 hours into this.
It's not bad.
Yeah.
I'm so happy with James Pierce.
I can tell. You kind of went crazy.
Giants have more quarterbacks on roster than wins last season. Yeah, love that. Yeah, Tommy DeVito's still there. Quarterback 4.
Not for much longer.
Are you going to leave me alone?
Did you take your shot?
No, not yet.
You better do it because Jackson Dart's still a Giant.
Hey, might trade him.
Didn't you say you weren't going to leave me alone and taking a shot?
That was if they took Shadur.
No.
I'm sorry.
That's all right.
Grayson's got you though.
No,
Nathan's got you though.
definitely not.
What kind of vodka is this?
Nathan's eating a burger at 11 o'clock.
With Grayson, it's probably an expensive one.
That's what I'm thinking.
What?
I asked you what kind of vodka it was.
Oh, it's Dixie Southern
Ah,
Vodka.
fuck.
Sounds good.
It's South
I'll rub your
Carolina.
back while you do it.
Thanks.
How many SEC players is that?
Only 3.
Here's to Jackson Dart.
Banks, Mbau.
I think Dart starts week 4.
None of the SEC players taken were skill positions.
Yeah.
because
That's a first.
what it's been Mimbu, Shamar.
And Campbell.
So that's 4.
No, Banks.
That's 5 then.
No, top 10.
Oh, top 10.
Oh, you're talking about all together?
yeah. That's 5 then. No, that's 6 because Jade Barron.
Yeah. Baron Membu Banks.
Wait, because it's also Michael and Jalen Walker.
Michael, Jalen Walker, Booker,
Fuck, yeah, no, that's a lot.
Nolan,
Nolan, fuck.
Molson, Jackson Dart.
Jackson Dart.
Barron,
Yo, what are we doing?
Golden. Golden's the
Yeah,
first.
Golden.
Golden's
That's
the
10.
first skill position.
Pierce.
Yeah, we
Oh, okay. I mean, you might still see Eman Worry.
Yeah.
Golden's the
Could
first
still
skill
see
position.
Starks.
Yeah, he's
Could
the
still
first
see Starks.
SEC skill position.
Oh, okay.
What? Yeah, 12 SEC players off the board.
I need to see if my prize picks hit.
Trying to see if
I
I've got any
should
more
look at
insight
shit.
from my notes that I've got. I mean, Todd McShay's wide receiver rankings still look pretty bad. You had Matthew Golden number 1, Jalen Knoll number 2, Emeka Egbuka number 3, Luther Burden number 4, Jaden Higgins 5, Trey Harris 6, Tedoroa McMillan
The
7.
fact that
That's
he
crazy.
put that is crazy.
Yeah,
I don't think mine's
Tet
gonna
7
hit.
is pretty low.
Tet 7's crazy.
I don't know how many times Mel Kiper has said upside.
Oh
He's
yeah,
definitely said it more than 4 times.
they haven't showed him a lot. I'm sure he's talking, but
I don't know
Haven't
if this
seen
is
him a lot.
live with it because it
It's
says
not.
0 right now, but my other two have
Probably.
hit.
they'll probably count it up afterwards.
They said they
I knew.
counted afterwards.
I knew.
Yeah.
Nathan, I'm surprised you didn't take 2 of the automatics, bro. I know you took one of them, but Ashton Genty under 6.5. Come on, man.
You never know. If something
All
happens and he goes to
This is
Dallas.
the
Ravens
Ashton Genty
pick.
Glaze
Lock him
Club.
in. What are we saying?
Mike Green.
Edge, yeah.
Nick Hemingway.
I'm going E-Man Warrior.
So 2 and 2. It's gonna be Malachi Starks now.
It's gonna be Shador Sanders.
Please don't be Malachi. No!
Let's go Malachi.
I like it. I'm happy for him. I think that's a great fit. for
Shout out
the Ravens.
Malachi.
Savannah, I'm looking for you.
That was
That's weird.
shout out to Savannah though.
Yeah, shout out Savannah.
Yeah, looking for another man's.
Yep.
Which one?
Probably her.
Guessing it right
I
there.
had to guess.
Yeah, they just got engaged.
Nice.
Yeah,
Congratulations to future Mrs. Starks.
Damn it, he's got to be a Raven though.
He's about to have that. Oh yeah, he's about to
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
right now.
I know.
Mason Rudolph's.
Hey,
about to
I'm
cook.
rooting for Malachi Starks.
Yeah.
I'm rooting for Malachi Starks to play really well. I love that defense right now.
him and Kyle Hamilton. Oh,
Oh, I didn't even think
Well,
about
yes.
that, dude. Wow.
He's go- How have
That secondary's sick.
because you still got Marlon Humphrey
And Nate Wiggins?
Yeah. Oh,
That secondary's tough.
I think this is where we could see either Ezriaku or Mike Green.
Yo, Megan. No. Caden Prescorn has not gone off the board yet.
He was probably at Jackson Dart's house.
He
right
was
there.
probably a Jackson Darts. He'll probably go undrafted.
so?
There's a lot of really good tight ends that are a lot better than Caden Prescorn in this class.
Yeah, like CJ Dupree.
I think,
You mean Jermaine?
yeah, Jermaine Dupri. Welcome to Atlanta.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Michigan safety.
That is a
Malachi Stark. I think they're talking about Sar. Wasn't that guy's name?
So that's 3 Bulldogs off in the first round.
Yeah. Oh, pick's already in for Detroit.
Yo,
I'm
could
sure
they
we've
go
got
Luther
plenty of
Burden
waiting
here?
to go. They could go Luther Burden. That would be interesting. I had something here. Oh, what team do you think had one of the best off seasons but still going to underperform the expectation?
Really good question.
I think it's the Patriots.
Yeah.
But what's their expectation though?
I think the expectation is a significant improvement over last year.
You don't
Miami?
think there's one?
No.
No.
Miami.
Miami?
I like
Miami didn't
Miami.
have a good offseason.
They're just gonna underperform.
Yeah.
What about Chicago?
No.
I think they
I'm
do
starting to
take
have
a
faith
leap.
in- yeah, they're taking a leap with coaching change.
I mean,
Caleb Williams.
I love them getting Tooney, but
They
Oh
they
wow.
up their
I
defensive
think
line.
they're in love. Savannah, you got some competition.
What about the Raiders? I mean, a lot of people would say they've had a good offseason.
yeah.
It's hard to go much lower than where
Yeah.
they're at right now.
I mean, that's fair. But would the expectations be heightened because of adding
I don't think it's gonna be that
Gino.
much. It's
don't
not gonna be
think so.
changed that much. They probably
Gino and Ginty coming into the fold?
That's still a
Pete
tough,
Carroll?
3 more wins.
that's still a tough division that they play.
But is that too high of an expectation?
3 more wins now. That's what I expect.
It's a lot of names on the board.
Check out the draft.
I mean, that's how that works.
It's all around.
I'd hate to be the one that writes all those names.
I'm so happy for Malachi Starks right now.
Yeah.
That person's got
Congratulations.
fantastic penmanship, whoever wrote those names out there.
Yeah.
That is
Cannot be
impressive.
me.
Who are we thinking with the Lions, man? They like to just
I
fucking.
think it's the
Dan
kid
Campbell
from-
likes to play his game.
I think
It's in
They
college.
just played Kirby Joseph.
I think it's either Mike Green or Luther Burden would be my
I think it's
pick.
defensive line. I think you're right with Mike Green. It's kind of I think it's kind of surprising that
But-
Green's even here.
But don't
Yeah.
sleep on them taking Luther Burden if they're looking to shop
Williams.
Jamison Williams.
That's true.
I don't think they need it though. 'Cause
That's
they,
a good
like,
shout.
Tim Patrick's isn't crazy, but you don't really need another wide receiver. I think.
I mean, he's
defense-
just there.
Like,
I wouldn't say he's like
not
stopping
great.
me from drafting a
Well,
wide receiver.
I'm saying based off what they did last year defensively, you're gonna want to like go all in. And that's
Maybe.
kind of what's his name's kind of MO.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, Dan Campbell. But also, this can be a big test. Losing your defensive and offensive coordinators in the same offseason. I mean, we saw what that did to the Eagles. 2 years ago, they were awful.
Yeah.
Who's the best linebacker? Well,
Jahad Campbell.
Yeah, I mean, Jahad Campbell for sure.
Yeah.
that's all. Honestly, with what their depth chart looks like,
How much cocaine you on?
all of it.
Whoa,
That's
that's
tough.
sick.
Back in old drafts, they'd always put on the main screen what their top needs were.
Yeah, I don't know why they're not showing
I wish
that
they
stuff.
still did that.
They did that 3 years ago, right?
Pretty sure they did it
were
last
doing
year.
I didn't
last
even
year.
notice that was ever gone. Why did they get rid of that?
I don't know, but it's really fucked me up because I keep.
I can't remember.
Yeah,
like,
I
what
can't
their
remember who's
top
on the
needs are.
board, and I don't want to look at shit because then I get spoiled. So what happened with the Tyler Booker pick? I was trying to see what all the Cowboys' needs were, and then they just take Tyler Booker.
It says Detroit's needs are running back. Just one.
Running back?
Rams and Browns own 2 first-rounders in next year's draft.
It's definitely going to be interesting.
impressive.
They could use those as trade pieces. Other teams' first-round picks are great trade pieces.
Yeah.
I mean, it depends on the team.
Yeah, of
If you're like
course.
the Browns first.
But I
Dan
mean,
Campbell.
if you're the Rams, dealing
Dude, that's
off
a
the
sick
Falcons first,
wallpaper.
or your own
Yeah.
first.
You think
Yeah.
Dan Campbell doesn't look too happy?
Spencer says, "How was the movie the other
He
night?"
got
What
Over.
movie?
Are you talking to me? Sinners? I think it was fine.
Yeah.
I don't think it was like a life-changing movie.
Haley's pretty
People
bad.
acted like it was.
Haley.
Yeah.
Seinfeld.
Haley.
Steinfeld.
Steinfeld.
Shout out Josh Allen, by the way.
Shout out Pitch Perfect.
Shout out
She
Bumblebee.
in there?
The last one.
Oh,
Last 2, I think.
gotcha. All right, let's see
Mike
what
Green?
Goodell says. Yeah, I'm locking in Mike Green. What the fuck? Tyleek Williams from Ohio State?
I mean, that makes sense.
It's
'cause
not a bad pick.
Didn't they need interior defensive
they
line?
needed somebody.
They needed
alongside
both.
of Hutchinson.
They needed
Yeah.
both, but I mean, that's
The issue is they didn't really. I mean, you needed it, but you have McNeil and you have DJ Reader, so it's like, where's Williams gonna fit in?
I mean, the point that I wanted to make is Aiden Hutchinson was still their sack leader after getting hurt like before week 10,
yeah.
and sacks are king in the NFL.
That's what I'm saying. Getting the edge, getting either Mike Green, it's a better call than getting somebody interior. When
Look,
you have two
Tyleek Williams
solid,
is very good.
Are we calling this a safe pick?
I think it is.
I think
Yeah.
it's a scary pick.
Yeah,
And by Dan Campbell looking upset, it looks like
He did
it
not
wasn't
look
his
happy.
pick.
No, he didn't. He didn't want to do that. I agree with that.
Knowing Dan Campbell, he probably wanted Luther Burden.
Nah, I think he would have wanted.
No, he's not-
guy. He's a defensive guy.
Well, he played tight end, but
The way he's coached is
the way he is coached, he
Yeah.
is. But
I
I think the thing is now he can't rely on Ben Johnson to run shit.
Yeah. I don't think Washington knows what they want to do.
what about Commanders, Mike Green?
They have so many. I mean,
Mike
It
Green's
doesn't matter.
definitely an option for the
They,
Commanders.
Green,
they
yeah.
could go edge. They could go
Donovan.
Nick Eamon-Wari.
Yeah,
Um,
they can improve anything on the defense.
They could
literally
go
take
Jahad-
any
Anything they
player
do-
on
anything
defense.
they
they could use a linebacker. here.
Derek Harmon's already off the board, right?
Yeah.
I like Jahad Campbell too.
They
'Cause don't
need-
they
need a
still have Bobby
linebacker.
Wagner too?
Yeah, but he's
Yeah,
he's
Bobby
getting,
Wagner.
he's
They can
getting
Will
up there. in
Campbell.
Doesn't
age.
matter. He was getting up there last year too.
you
He's
can
still
get Will
great.
Campbell. Like
Will
anything.
Johnson.
Will Johnson. Why do I keep saying Will Campbell?
I kept doing it too.
You're
Yeah.
fucking up names today.
No, I was messing up that one
Buddy.
too.
Buddy.
Don't call me
Listen.
buddy.
Don't buddy.
How?
That's better. But I fucking hate Buddy.
All right, buddy.
I'm gonna.
Wasn't that like the cake boss? Was his name Buddy?
Never
that right?
watched it.
You guys don't know Cake Boss?
No.
All right,
I don't like cake.
I'll go fuck myself. Whatever.
No. I got you.
Nobody was watching like Food Network as a kid.
I'm out.
I was watching Quick Pitch.
I was watching Food Network.
What's up? Time out. What?
It's okay.
Shout out Alton Brown.
Grayson let it slide, so I'll just let it slide.
What?
What Colin said?
What did he say?
Don't worry about it.
I'm not repeating.
All I
it.
heard was the quick pitch thing.
Don't look at me.
Trying to see if I have anything else in my notes that's of value. I mean,
that is
whoa,
crazy.
whoa.
That was a crazy
whoa.
Spencer said, "Shout out to Sal from Cake Boss."
facts. Is Buddy in Cake Boss, or am I thinking of something else, Spencer?
No, he's an elf.
Yeah, you
I
think
know
of,
Buddy's in
You
Elf.
could be thinking of Colin.
Whatever.
Yeah.
I can't wait for the Steelers to trade up in round 2 to get fucking Shadur.
That was the most like country.
No,
NFC.
cousin Anthony is not from fucking
And I'm
Big Boss.
and I'm gonna
Megan.
fucking FaceTime you and just hit you with a
And he's gonna hang up.
yeah. And then I'm just gonna drive off the road.
Oh yeah, Colin wasn't in the room for this point, but the Nick Scorton thing I was talking about, where the tape doesn't look good from the last year Texas A&M.
Exactly.
what-
I like Nick Scorton for Washington.
Yeah, I don't mind that pick at all because he can play both. He can play inside, outside, and like we said, if they let him play at a smaller weight,
is
like he did when he was at Purdue, and how he looked at the combine,
You're gonna get the explosion.
you're gonna get the
off-the-ball
explosive.
speed.
Like he looked so slow last year at A&M, and I think that letting him play at a smaller size and just opening the door for him is so big. And there's nobody stopping him from playing day one.
And Dan Quinn is going to coach the fuck
Exactly.
out of him.
Funny that the Browns took a Michigan defensive tackle and the Lions took an OSU defensive tackle.
Yeah, that's kind of funny.
Yeah, it is. A little role reversal.
I'm surprised the Chargers didn't take
There's a lot of
Any
NFL
Whoa.
games this year.
Yeah, was that Madrid?
Yeah, it's the first year.
Will Johnson on the board. I'm surprised Harbaugh wasn't like
What were the other countries?
Yeah. Yeah.
San Paulo,
Sao Paulo.
I fucking love that meme.
Southside.
yeah, the South Side,
Is that
Berlin,
Leo or Matthew McConaughey that's in that meme?
Dublin.
I think it's,
London,
I think
Hold
it's
on,
Leo.
we're having two
and
conversations
then
right now.
Madrid.
We were actually.
Yeah, how was that, viewers?
Sorry. Go
Sure,
ahead.
that was fun to listen to.
What are you saying, Colin?
that meme. Where
Yeah. Anyways, how about the?
That's Leonardo DiCaprio.
yeah, that's what I thought.
In
that
Once
from-
Upon a Time in Hollywood. What movie were you going to guess?
No, for some reason I couldn't remember if that was
Wolf of Wall Street.
Wolf of Wall
No.
Street.
Once Upon a Time in Hollywood. Fantastic movie, by the way.
Never seen it.
If anybody hasn't, please.
Is it on any streaming services?
It was.
I have them all, so
I can't remember
I'll-
what it's
I'll look
on.
it up.
Check on Letterboxd. You can see.
okay.
Was that a humble brag?
No,
Usually, I mean,
Ladies, he has all.
it's
the
not
streaming
much of a
service.
brag to be like, I can watch whatever I want.
I mean, it kind of is. That shit's expensive.
Me too,
Oh,
Spencer.
wait, Megan, you're right about Cousin Anthony. I was thinking of Cousin Angelo from Big Justice in that universe
yeah, you got to remember
when I read
these
Cousin
additions
Anthony.
for the Commanders. They picked up a safety.
I don't
Yeah.
know who Will Harris is.
Well, there's good.
Yeah, well, he came from the Saints.
Looks like he's in a Saints uniform now.
Yeah.
I'm almost positive.
Nah, he
dude.
came from Texans.
No, Laramie Tunsil came from the Texans. What was this? Oh, the community note is so tough. When did Prime tweet that?
Oh
Hold
man,
on.
Yeah, his mom over there.
Coach Prime tweeted on May 1st of last year
wow.
that Shadur would be a top 5 pick.
I guess he doesn't have enough clout as.
At this
LeBron.
point, the question is he going to be in the top 5 rounds?
I mean, before this last season, they were predicting James Pierce Jr. to be the number 1 overall pick,
That's true, and we just got him.
and Harold Perkins to be like top 5.
That's true. Yeah, don't go off any of that shit because Harold Perkins.
They had
He's gonna be good.
They
He's
had
gonna
what-
be at like a round 3, but he's gonna be good.
Here we
had-
go. Here we go. Here we go.
they had Abdul Carter being like 12.
Whoa,
Okay.
I don't hate it.
offensive line
Protection.
was not expecting that, but you throw him and Tunsil on the same offensive line. That's a big change.
That's gonna
and a
help.
lot of help. So Josh
Yeah.
Connerly Jr. out of Oregon.
That's huge. I'm happy he's a first rounder. He's
Me
really
too.
good.
He's really
He's
good.
really
Yeah,
good.
I want to give y'all props. Josh Simmons just keeps slipping.
Yeah,
Me and Grayson been
So-
talking about it.
yeah.
He's
he was,
overrated.
He was
as
not
fuck,
my guy.
and he's coming off an injury.
He was just not my guy. Wild shirt that dude's wearing.
King LeBron Brown.
Like
And Nipsey
LeBron
Hussle.
Dips.
Is that King LeBron?
All right.
Yeah. Who? I honestly, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know who the fuck the Bills are taking.
They can take anybody. I mean,
Do they go
I know
wide receiver
this.
here?
I know this cornerback thing is kind of all set into like this weird position now with Johnson's injury. So maybe Hairston's still
That's who I'm thinking.
a guy,
Yeah.
but
Luther Burden's
it's so-
still on the board.
I got to know how bad this knee is.
Luther Burden might be the pick.
Maybe, but I got to know how bad this knee is for Will Campbell.
All I know is that
Will Johnson, fuck.
our mock drafts have gone to shit.
Yeah, oh, definitely. Yeah. Some of my opinions have been right.
Yeah.
I think we got
Like
y'all got a
about
lot of
guys,
the right
but-
players at the right position, like the right
Yeah.
positions, but just
Yeah.
not the right players.
Yeah.
Because like it's preference.
Oh no, they're showing.
Yeah, they're showing Connolly's blocking.
I'll be kind of sad if Jahad Campbell slips out of the
Yeah,
first
they
round.
don't need edge at all.
Spencer said, "Shout out to Hoyt."
They have both.
For sure.
Also,
He's asleep right now. Probably
have
in the chair.
Greg Rousseau.
I forgot the Bills got
and they have
Bosa.
Ed Oliver.
I think they pass on defensive line here, but I think it's
You got
Could they go linebacker?
wide
Who are their
receiver or
linebackers now?
corner.
Matt Milano, Dorian Williams, Christian Benford, and
They're good.
Terrell Bernard.
Jahad Campbell question mark?
No.
They go wide receiver.
Nah, yeah, I think it's wide receiver or corner.
Do you take the risk with Will Johnson here, or do you go Maxwell
know.
Hairston?
I don't know how
Or
bad
the dude
this
from East
injury is.
Carolina.
Siobhan Ravel.
Yeah.
Maybe.
He's good.
They
No.
need,
Trey
they,
Amos
they,
from
need, they need big
Mississippi
corner help.
Yeah. Oh. Mouth for mouth with Buddy Hield's crazy.
Read this one, Colin.
Nope. They have the biggest mouths.
I hate Buddy Hield. I hate Sacramento.
I do hate Buddy Hield too.
Is he?
What do you
Is
think
he
about
still
Evan
playing?
Mobley winning Sixth Man of the Year?
Or
no, Defensive Player of the Year. No,
don't care.
Yes, he did.
He
defensive
won
player.
defensive player of the year.
No, deep. I meant,
No,
to,
he said.
I meant to say
You know
defensive
why.
player.
Did Dyson Daniels win anything? That's bullshit.
Yeah, it is bullshit.
He could've won.
What?
I guess
He should.
he could win rookie technically.
He could win Most Improved.
No, because it's his first season.
Is it?
We drafted him.
Yo, that's crazy. The Bills since
Nah, we traded
2019,
for him.
including
Oh,
the
we signed
playoffs.
him.
Dyson Daniels didn't
Yeah.
we draft him.
Why are we talking about basketball right now?
Because the Bills.
The Bills suck.
I was literally about to
But
talk
I'm
about this
almost-
stat about the Bills.
All right.
Stop talking about basketball.
Okay, Mom.
We're not talking about basketball in the NFL draft
Fuck.
show. The Bills have won 79 games, including playoff games, since 2019. That's the most wins by any team without getting to a Super Bowl.
Yeah, they can't be the Chiefs.
Losers. Aren't they the same team that went to like 3
All right,
or
here we
4?
go.
I think they went to 3 in
Is
a
this
row. and
Nick
lost them all.
Eamon-Worry?
No,
No.
Nah,
It's got to be Luther Burden then.
it's wide receiver.
Could be
nah,
Hairston.
They could just fuck around and pick Trey Harris here.
nah.
Maybe. It's so fucking. It's such a weird spot.
For what their team looks like right now, they need a wide receiver. You're not relying on
It is
Shakir,
hot as fuck in
Coleman.
this
Keon Coleman
Palmer.
isn't cutting it.
Definitely
He's played
not.
1 year.
He's not cutting it as of now. I mean, that's for sure.
He's just
He
he's,
look- he
he's
looks
just
like
not a
what
wide
Jason-
receiver one.
He looks like what Jason did. What 2
No.
years ago?
Not as much promise in what I saw from Keon Coleman.
He's
His,
just
his early games, yes, there were.
Yeah.
He just
What? They
like
got-
Josh Allen runs the ball so much, and they were in so much.
Yes.
like
they got him and Amari Cooper and Khalil
Mark
Shakir.
Cooper's not there. Is he?
Yeah.
I thought he was a 1 year.
I think he's a free agent.
Yeah, Mark Cooper.
I don't fucking know.
It's Chenault, Curtis Samuel, KJ Hamler, with the other 3. Where did Amari Cooper go?
So I'm
I don't think
trying-
he's
I don't
gone
know
anywhere.
if he's on a team.
Still an agent, I think.
There's no way that he's still a free agent.
Falcons could sign him
I
to
know.
1 year. I would not hate that.
Still a free agent.
Falcons, go ahead and sign him
It
to
depends
1
on how
year.
much money it is. We got to get Kirk off.
After his performance last year, we could probably
We
sign
can't
him for
pick up
cheap.
anybody. We don't have the money. We're literally in negative cap.
We could.
Find a way to get rid of Kirk.
No. Tight end. Kyle Pitts.
It doesn't. Why would we get a rookie contract off the books?
Because it's a 5th-year rookie. So that's what.
Didn't we already pick up his option?
Oh. They might have, because I think it's before the draft that they have to announce all the.
Well, no, somebody
'cause they
did
picked
it
up
during the draft.
Spencer said, which NFL team is the only publicly owned team in the league?
Packers.
Yeah, isn't it
Packers.
Packers? Luke, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
You can unmute yourself. No, well, not whatever you want.
Don't look
express
at me
yourself.
like that. I love you.
Tell you.
It's really tough when we don't have the sound, so we don't even know why he's up there.
His shoe
But-
games.
Love the shoes.
Yeah.
What color are they? Somebody? Tell me.
Red, blue, and white.
And the
The
turtleneck.
Bills colors.
Thank you.
Thank you, Spencer. We all answered it correctly.
Love the chain too, and the turtleneck.
Pumping up the
Mean
crowd.
mugging.
I fuck with this kid.
Yeah.
There's a Buffalo fan front row. Only one that I see.
I'm glad Nathan doesn't have a microphone.
Tommy.
So-
Here, Tommy.
all right, no, nope. Not doing that. Who are they taking? Lock it in, everybody. I'm going Hairston. What the fuck are we laughing about, guys? What even happened?
I'll send it to you.
All right,
Luther Burden.
Maxwell Hairston.
Yeah.
That's what Luke wanted to say so bad.
Bang! Bang!
I got this one.
Maxwell Harrison.
Oh,
What?
that could have been.
Oh, the Eagles switching with Kansas City here. Interesting.
Maxwell
I
Harrison.
wouldn't do that. You could not pay me to do that.
So apparently this knee injury has to be pretty bad with Will Johnson.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, Will Johnson's knee must be shot.
I don't think anybody wants to just take the risk. Especially teams that are that close.
Yeah, no, the Eagles moved up one spot.
If I'm the Chiefs, I would not do that.
That's crazy, bro. Luke, that's wild, big dog.
I like the pick.
I'm happy
I
for
hate
him.
this.
He's good.
I like it.
Oh, the board?
Oh, no, I'm talking about the pick. I like the pick.
You didn't see what I said?
I didn't realize who sent it.
Philly.
Yeah, so Kansas City.
You
and
couldn't
Philly
pay me to
just-
do that.
Here's the thing.
The board? Is that
Yeah.
what you're talking about? Yeah.
Who the fuck? Is
You can't
Philly
pay me to
taking?
do this part.
Who's Philly taking?
I'm trying to think of what would make them move up one spot.
For case, yeah.
Josh Simmons.
Maybe offensive lineman.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we said that with Lane Johnson's age and
Yeah.
I don't even know who best available is right now.
Josh.
Mike Green. Do they go?
Probably.
Do they just keep stacking the defensive line?
No. I mean, they need one. They could.
Man, I don't know.
Because everyone was projecting them to take James Pierce Jr.
I think it depends
Yeah.
on where their second round pick is.
So Kansas City trades 31 in exchange for 32 and gives up round 5, which is 164 overall.
That's
So,
just whatever.
yeah, whatever.
Ain't no one care
Wait, what
about
was?
that
Hang on,
shit.
Nathan. Can you go back? I didn't see it. Giants coach Brian Dable announced at his press conference that Russ will be our starter.
Yeah.
You know
For
why?
now.
You're gonna,
Because
you're gonna
Jackson
start on
Dart's
a
ass.
3-game
Week
losing streak.
4, boys. Hear me out. Week 4.
I mean, but in all reality, that's the best thing for that kid.
So if it goes to week 4 and they want a new quarterback to be their starter, they wouldn't go to Jameis first. You
No.
think? So what's
Yes.
the point?
They got Jameis as a pillow.
They need laughs.
That's a hard pillow to lay your head on.
8 million? Nah, not for the Giants.
Picks in.
I love this pick too.
They're picking edge.
I think this cornerback's really underrated, Maxwell Harrison. And he's
We've
I
seen
think
talks
the
about.
speed is huge.
We've also seen talks about them getting rid of AJ Brown.
yeah, that is true.
Luther Bird.
What?
I actually
Luther
don't mind
Burden
Luther
here?
Burden to
Luther
Philadelphia.
Burden, because depending on the package you can get for AJ Brown, I mean,
Yeah,
Cause what they
How
have?
many me and Colin's predictions have been right? We haven't really. Nathan, do you have that?
I'm not sure.
The
been keeping
note
track?
card. I think it's in the office.
did y'all answer Spencer's other trivia question?
The iconic NFL on Fox theme song was partially inspired by which superhero?
Superman.
Cyborg?
What?
That's the only superhero I can think of that's like the
theme
No,
song.
the theme song.
oh the
Not Megatron.
Yeah, no.
yeah.
not the-
I was thinking
not
of the character.
robot.
Optimus Prime.
Never mind. Sorry, I was back call.
I think it's Superman.
Honestly, I have no idea.
I think that makes sense.
yeah,
Yeah.
that would make
That's
sense.
the only
Yeah.
one. Watch it be something stupid like the Flash.
What is it, Spencer?
Probably.
Spencer, go to bed. You got work.
So do I.
I got to drive for 6 hours tomorrow.
They're making you drive.
I'm
You
not. No,
volunteer.
I'm making me drive.
You don't trust them. I got you.
Yeah, no, I don't trust anybody
I
to
don't
drive.
mind. I drove 9 hours on the way home today.
The worst drive I've ever made was to Miami.
Yeah, fuck that
Absolute
drive.
worst. From that point on, I can't drive late long.
It was
I was Batman.
Batman.
We were all wrong. I mean, I didn't really.
That's a thick jacket.
that jacket.
I don't get it.
That's
I think
so
Superman is
It's in
better
the-
I like
fit.
Superman. Yeah.
First round sighting bonus.
just gonna change that
second round
answer.
sighting bonus.
Yeah, it's
What?
Superman.
What's the
Spencer.
difference between a first and second? round
It's
sighting
pretty
bonus?
big,
You said,
but it's also more about contracts.
first and
First
second
and second?
round.
Yeah,
It's a lot.
yeah, But also, you're talking about contracts. I mean, a first round contract is a 5th-year option. A second round contract's a 4th-year option.
Do we have more
It's a
Oreos?
4th year and it's restricted. Well, they're all restricted, I guess. Yeah, the money they get once you get into like the second and on
Yeah.
is it's not shit because it's still millions. Like it's like 2 million, but
Yeah,
Anybody else want a ball?
I'll take one.
yeah. I'll take one.
I'm curious who this pick's gonna be.
it has to be edge.
Mike, you want one?
Doesn't have to.
Yeah. Jesus Christ.
Go ahead and touch all of them.
My head?
Nobody believes that.
The 64th overall pick is projected a what was that $6.3 million signing bonus. I could use that.
What's the running back? What's the running back for the Jets?
Brees Hall?
No, the backup.
Braylon Allen.
Braylon Allen. That's the answer to that one.
Which NFL player set the record for youngest player ever drafted at the age of 19? Yeah, I think so. He was at least the youngest player to like get in a game or something, right?
I'm pretty sure he's not. I mean, it might be somebody else, but I'm pretty sure he was the youngest drafted.
I know Juju was really young.
He was 20.
Oh, was it that dude that from Auburn that went to the Lions like 5 or 6 years ago? I forget his name.
What position did he play?
What round?
Kenyon Johnson or something like that?
Kerryon Johnson.
Might have been.
You talking about for youngest? I don't think so.
I don't.
He said I think 2 years. So I think he could have been 19
I
actually.
can't remember. He was young.
He was young, but
I only remember that because my brother used to talk about. Because he's a big Auburn guy.
Who's that? Who's the Chargers
Great
linebacker? Oh, never mind.
I don't know who the hell it is.
Amobi? Is that what it is?
Sounds like a linebacker.
Amobi
Is
Okoye?
that the fullback for the Chiefs?
It's Christian Okoye.
Yeah, you're right.
Best available. Shadur. Will Johnson. Who's next? Mike Green?
Probably. No, Josh Simmons.
Josh
Shit, we're about to ask
This could
somebody
be
for
Josh
phone
Simmons.
Charger.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. What?
This could be Josh.
Yeah, it definitely could be.
I think they go edge.
Who has the most interceptions in the NFL of all time?
Rod Woodson.
Yeah, he's right.
Bro, can they hurry up and just fucking...
Yeah, I mean, why are we showing
The pick has been in for like 6
Saint
minutes.
Laurent commercials? I ran out of notes that are applicable to anything happening, so.
Spencer said Desmond Ritter.
Yeah. Wait, are we talking
Yeah,
about
wait,
most
whatever
interceptions?
happened- No, wait, hey.
Oh, yeah, we didn't even talk about it. Fuck. I'm so glad you brought that up, Nathan. Thank you.
I am too.
Mike
Let's talk about this.
Mike
Yeah.
and Colin. Oh, Paul Krause.
What?
Oh yeah.
Wait, no. Let's just talk about Paul Krause for a second.
No,
80
no,
million?
no,
rear
no, no,
interceptions.
Yeah, shout out to Paul Krause. He was
Desmond
great.
Ritter's a good
Yeah,
shout.
that was like
too.
in '87.
I would like to know this. I've been wondering for like a
Okay,
week.
so we're having a discussion about torpedo bats. Okay?
Okay.
And Nathan's question. Nathan, can you pull up the question time so I know exactly what the question was? Yeah. Yeah. So if you could develop the next bat, and it had to still fall in the parameters of it just had to be one solid piece of wood.
Still with the diameters or
No,
okay.
it could be whatever. It's just whatever's optimal while still being one solid piece of wood. The Eagles pick is coming out to be called, so we're gonna hold off on this for a moment. See what we get here. I'm gonna go Josh Simmons.
Mike Green.
Luther Burden.
Colin.
Josh Simmons. Because they know Chiefs want to take a tackle.
Jahad Campbell.
Wow.
Whoa.
So you were wrong.
N'Kobe Dean, Zach Bond, Jahad Campbell.
Is that 3? Alabama?
2.
Very interesting. Very interesting.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I mean that's a very surprising pick.
That defense just got better.
Oh, for sure. But I mean,
And he might not
It's
even
been
play.
getting better every
did
year.
they need another linebacker?
Not if you don't think N'Kobe. Oh, N'Kobe plays middle.
I mean, N'Kobe was starting last year until he got hurt.
And he had a
before the
good
playoffs.
season.
He had a great year. And then Zach
Not
Bond, I
better
mean,
than Bond.
unbelievable. That's a really confusing pick to me. Okay, back to what we were talking about. So, Chiefs are on the clock.
This is
Chiefs
Josh
are on the clock.
Simmons.
And so we're talking about this, and we're talking about doing that. Okay,
Pick's already in.
whatever. So Luke then says something to the effect of, "What if it was one solid piece of vibranium, magnesium?" Yeah, I think vibranium.
I think I said magnesium because of sparks to fly off with the contact.
Sure. So he says that, which is not a piece of wood, which I don't think he caught in that part of the question. But I then go, well, it has to be wood because that's what's in the question, and Major League bats are made of wood.
Yeah.
And he goes, And he was like, wait, huh? And I was like, yeah, it's got to be one, like, it's got to be wood. And he was like, oh, but and I was like, what? And then Luke confessed that he thought that some MLB players use metal bats.
That's not that crazy.
That is insane.
I don't think that's that crazy.
That is fucking
It's
crazy.
Don't get me wrong. It's crazy. I don't think it's that crazy.
This guy's been watching baseball his whole life.
He's a Yankees fan.
You just like went complete opposite of what you said. You're like, it's crazy. It's not that crazy.
It's not like shocking because I think there's people out there that still think that they use metal bats. I don't think it's like absurd.
To be fair, it shouldn't be someone that does a sports podcast that talks about baseball on all
Yeah.
these episodes.
But you're a Yankees fan.
That doesn't mean anything.
We're going to talk about that in just a moment. Let's finish this discussion.
Fine.
We'll
Yeah,
touch on it
Luke,
next
come
week.
on, man.
I mean, that's insane,
I'm not
right?
mad at you.
To be fair, when I was in middle school, I probably still thought they used
still
metal
love you,
bats.
But I don't know. I was just so amazed.
Yes. Built by Bama.
It's crazy. It's just not.
My thing is, how could you watch that much baseball and not notice?
My
Did you think it was like options? Like you have the options and they were just
Yes,
using wood
my
bats?
excuse was that when I would play MLB The Show, I thought that when you could choose your bat on your player, I honestly thought one of the options was metal.
That's what makes it crazier to me.
Some of the wraps they put on those in the game kind of look metal.
No, they look ridiculous.
Mike, I really appreciate you, but what I said was egregious, brother.
Yeah,
It's crazy.
It's
like,
fucking
trying
crazy.
to defend
I don't
him.
think it's that crazy.
It is
just
fucking.
because
I'm sorry.
it's crazy because you do a sports podcast and you talk about
Yes.
baseball. It's not that crazy because I think if I went to work right now, if I asked like 10 people, they'd probably think the same thing.
Yeah, okay, but Mike, imagine you're in my shoes for 2 hours a week. Well, okay, let's take it down. Let's take it to 30 minutes a week on the podcast. We talk about baseball for 2.5 years. And then you find out that person you've been talking about baseball with thought you could use metal bats in the MLB. Yeah, exactly. Me, Colin, Nathan, and Ethan witnessed Sean Newcomb take 100 miles per hour off the dome from JT Realmuto. If that came off a metal bat, it would have killed him.
It's like
Did you ever wonder why the
Oh,
Yankees
130,
never used metal bats?
No.
Because that's the thing.
that is fair.
A metal
That is fair.
bat is just inherently better than a wood bat.
Could you imagine Aaron Judge
that,
using a metal bat?
Velo would be crazy.
Yeah.
Be awesome.
No, it
He'd
wouldn't.
kill people.
No, he wouldn't.
Be pretty cool.
He'd still fucking pop fly them shit.
Giancarlo Stanton using a
Aaron
metal
Judge.
bat?
Now that's a murderer.
Fuck Aaron Judge. Fuck Volpe.
That one I agree with.
How many Yankees
fuck it.
players can you name right now?
Oh, yeah.
They're not worth naming,
I'm
Mike.
interested.
No, go ahead. Give me an over and under.
Over under on Yankees players?
8.5.
No.
8.5.
5.5.
I'll set it at 6, and you're hitting the under.
Yeah, I'm taking the under.
I think the line's 5.5.
3. Yeah. And so 3 I've been better go on price.
Let's go.
Picks.
Hey, take a shot. Come on.
Volpe.
Yep.
Judge.
Yep.
Oh, no.
Pitcher counts.
Yeah, pitchers count for sure.
Pitcher counts. I'll even do hurt pitchers.
One just came from the
Who is the
Braves.
guy that's hurt right now? And yeah, one just came from the Braves.
Yeah.
Former
I
Cy
am
Young.
not a baseball guy.
All right, Luke, what's my line?
For a Yankees player?
6?
11 and a
No.
half?
11 and a half?
Yeah.
No, I'm setting it at 15.
Whoa. I'll give it a shot.
15.
I'll give it a shot.
Yeah, go ahead.
All right. So,
That doesn't count.
all right.
Pick up the pace
Ben
because they're
Rice.
about to come out.
Paul Goldschmidt, Jazz, Volpe, Judge, Stanton.
All right.
Hang on.
Pause. Roger Goodell's announcing the final pick of the first round to the Kansas City Chiefs via the Philadelphia Eagles. That would be so funny.
Yeah.
Josh Simmons. Yeah, that one makes sense.
I mean, you-
makes a lot of sense
So
right there.
Amen Worry misses
Okay.
the cut.
Yeah. Okay. Finish you guys' list, and then we're gonna start. We're gonna preview day 2.
you hang on. You said.
Would you gonna restart?
Yeah, because I think I missed one of your
Pick up the
players.
pace, please.
Okay. Sorry. Austin Wells, that's catcher. Ben Rice, Paul Goldschmidt, Volpe, Jazz,
Jazz.
Stanton, Judge, Garrett Cole, Max Fried, Carlos Rodon, Luke Weaver. Oh fuck, we're getting tough now.
I think you're
Is Oswaldo Cabrera still on there? Yep. Good pull, Colin.
What do you got? 12.
Shout out.
I think so. Jason Dominguez.
gassing himself.
Ooh, come on. Keep fighting.
Who's the other outfielder?
Dude, that's what I'm trying to...
Who did we just pick up? Big guy. Big pick.
Oh, Bellinger.
Thank you.
That's my
You're
bad.
14.
Oh. Yeah, and that's my bad.
We didn't know.
You
Is Stroman still?
Yeah.
Yeah, Stroman's still there.
15. You 16?
What was my line?
15. You're at the line.
Should have been 15 and a half.
Yeah.
probably.
All right, so one more.
I don't sports bet like you guys do.
Oh, is Rizzo technically, or is he a free
No,
agent?
he's
Free agent.
Oh, okay.
That was your first mistake.
You've certainly got another pitcher in there, right?
That's what I'm trying to think.
I haven't been listening, but
You're missing another big free agent signing from the Yankees. He hasn't been playing well.
Really?
oh, then I
Yeah.
do know who it is. I didn't think I heard you say his name. He sucks dick right now.
Yeah. Big time.
Pitcher?
He's not a firebender. He's not an earthbender.
Oh, that's a fucking giveaway.
Is it?
I think so.
Look at it.
Airbender.
Yeah,
Who's the airbender?
literally his nickname.
Adam Ottavino?
No.
Nope.
He did get picked up and dropped, and then picked
He
up. again
came
and
from
dropped.
a team that's close
Yeah,
to where
actually,
this
yeah.
draft is.
Yeah,
Same state.
sure did. Come on, buddy.
Closer.
No, closer.
Oh, fuck.
Reliever, closer. Yeah.
Oh,
Change up.
Devin Williams.
There
you go.
So dumb.
There you go. All right, let's
16.
talk about
All right, yeah.
round 2. Oh yeah, we have this thing from Rappaport. So
That was good.
after the Eagles traded up to take Jahad Campbell, they traded up one pick. They actually wanted him all along, and they actually almost traded for him with the Chargers at 22.
Glad they didn't do that.
Yeah,
Wow.
that's huge because you would have had to give up a decent haul to get up there for the Chargers. Okay, let's talk about round 2. Bill Johnson's still on the board, which certainly shakes things up, but also the knee injury. We don't know how bad it is.
So, real quick, was the first time we found out about the knee injury tonight?
I haven't heard anything.
that's the only I've heard
yeah.
about it.
That's
I would assume teams knew about it,
Makes sense.
yeah.
but that's definitely crazy. Mike Green still on the board. Pretty insane, but also Edge just didn't get drafted like we thought it would.
also,
So which means round 2, they're about to fly.
Yeah.
I can't pronounce.
They got a decent burn.
Yeah,
I can't
when-
pronounce his name, but
Ezra
Boston College.
Yeah.
yeah, he's
Donovan
still on the board
Ezra-Rocku's
too.
Still on the board. Nick Emanwari is still on the board.
Yep.
Which makes me think that the
Jordan Burch
Browns
is the other one.
might take one
Yep.
of them.
Luther Burden still on the board.
Yeah, we definitely take a steep drop when it comes to quality. Like there was some for sure first round guys that we thought, like just about everybody was saying first round, which is those top 4: Will Johnson, Mike Green, Nicky Manwari, and then Ezra was kind of floating
He was,
in
like,
there.
floating.
He was in there a lot though.
Yeah.
Then you get into like Darius Alexander, defensive tackle. We had like Tyleek was kind of a reach. Darius Alexander probably ranked ahead of him, but you can see why. It seemed like Group of 5 and FCS kind of got pushed back for particularly Ohio State players. Ohio State players were the ones that seemingly got reached on the most. And I'm not saying it's necessarily surprising, but it does show you how much a team values winning and a team values the culture that you're coming from. I think that's what we saw with how many Ohio State guys ended up getting off the board either earlier than we thought or just that we did not think would go.
Where the fuck's Luther Burden on that list? Is he that far
He's
down?
Further down.
Yeah, he's pretty far
A
down.
lot of people are high
They
on
just-
him.
Yeah, they don't love him.
I
I
love.
like Trey almost.
I don't think he's very good. But yeah, then you go down the list. You're talking about Travion Henderson, who you can expect can go in round 2. Siobhan Ravel, a great option. And then, you got a couple of really good tight ends that are going to go in round 2, and Elijah Arroyo, Mason Taylor, Jaden Higgins at wide receiver. You already mentioned Luther Burden. Trey Harris at wide receiver as well.
Hunter Helms even.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot as you keep going down the list at skill positions. And I think that's extremely valuable, especially in round 2, to go out and get guys that are either going to start as like a wide receiver 3, play as like a tight end 2, one of those guys on a team where obviously it might not have been a first round need for a lot of these teams, but when you get into day 2, things really change with how you address what you need on your team. If there's a Mason Taylor sitting around at, late round 2, maybe a team that already has a tight end still goes out and takes him. I think that's where round 2 really gets shaken up. Let's recap a little bit of round 1.
I think a lot of these teams that we saw, like especially with the running back market, a lot of these teams are going to go heavy that needed him. So we still have like Cam, Judkins, Travion Henderson.
Yeah.
So
Caleb
I
Johnson.
expect Dallas to be picking one of those.
That's a good take.
Oh, that prediction might come true. I did make that prediction.
I
Cowboys
think,
skip on a running back and they take Travion in round 2.
I think
So,
the Atlanta Falcons won day 1.
let's not. Let's not.
No, they did.
Let's not do this.
They
little
definitely
early.
did.
Let's not.
I don't hate that take.
I don't hate the take, but also what we give up a lot.
I don't think we gave up that much.
Next year's first might be a lot.
If we won 2 more games, this year's first would have been maybe what 20.
It would have been like 19, right where the Buccaneers were.
Yeah, so it's not. I don't think it's that crazy. And next year, what
Keep
20 would be probably might not be as good as James Pierce.
It's so tough
It's hard
to
to
play
tell,
the future picks game, but
I think for what they need,
it's
right
just
now,
it's a lot. I think it's a lot.
Picks 8 through 10 were kind of weird.
I agree with that. Yeah. You're talking about you got Tedero McMillan at 8 to the Panthers, Kelvin Banks at 9, which I think is fine.
Yeah.
To the Saints, 10 Colson Loveland. Then you have Michael Williams, which kind of causes Jalen Walker to drop in the draft. Tyler Booker at 12, Kenneth Grant at 13 was definitely a surprise. I mean, most people had him either in the late teens or in the 20s. Definitely a surprise.
How can we justify Colson Loveland over Tyler Warren?
I think there's a lot of teams that
think
could. The blocking ability's
the
certainly
blocking
there.
ability, but I also think it's a character thing. I think it's
Yeah.
like it's so hard to say why can you justify one guy. In those interviews, a lot of things change.
That's a good point. I learned. Go ahead. Sorry.
We had not we specifically, but we had Shadur top 3 possibly,
Yeah.
and from his interviews, we saw it tank down. So
Yeah, he
I think-
sucked.
I think a big thing that's hard to predict is those interviews, and we saw it with Daniels. It was Daniels and Washington, and they're asking him like, "Hey, if we give you this scheme, what is your response?"
Yeah.
And it's like how they respond to it. I think that matters a lot more.
Definitely.
People also don't want to deal with Dion
Yeah,
That's-
fair.
with Shadur.
I've actually not thought about
It's
that
hard to
point.
say that with how teams dealt with the Manning family.
It just seems like Dion just wants to control Shadur's life
I don't
a little
think
too
so.
much.
I think Shadur
But
has.
coming out and saying that, hey, he's only going to play for these teams.
I agree with Colin here.
I think that hurt him.
100%. Yeah.
The way the Manning family handled it, I think it's very similar.
Yeah, I agree with that. I mean,
Like,
think about it. Eli literally got drafted and just said no.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't
will-
think.
Shador would not.
Yeah.
I doubt he would have said no.
Really?
Especially when they started rolling into the 20s,
Yeah.
Shador would have taken whatever the fuck he can get.
Here's the thing. Is Dion going to say yes or no?
It's not
doesn't
Dion's
matter, yeah.
fucking life. I don't care if he's the one trying to make the decisions or whatever. If Shadur Sanders knows what's good for him, if he gets picked, he fucking signs.
I don't. You can feel like that. I don't think Dion has as much control. That
No,
you're-
Dion
like,
can give as many recommendations as he wants.
Colin's speaking my mind right now.
If he does, he's a top 5, top 10 pick. If Dion has that type of clout,
That's true.
Shadur would have been top 10.
Agreed.
So it's I think people don't like the braggadocious of Shadur, and I think that's fair. We'll see.
I'll throw
But
this out. I'll throw this
I
out.
also just don't think he fits the style perfectly for a lot of teams that needed to go quarterback in the first round, other than the Steelers, but they decided not to. And I think that just shows that maybe the interviews didn't go well.
Yeah.
With Shadur on the board in round 2 and the Browns having early
I mean, the
pick-
Browns could literally start off tomorrow with Shador Sanders.
Yeah.
That could be the first pick of the second round. 100%.
I think that'll tell you how bad his interviews and how bad the one-on-ones went if he doesn't get picked in the second round.
Yeah.
You know, it'd be funny.
Definitely.
That's for sure.
Definitely.
Because
Did the Jags trade away their second round pick?
it was the second or the I think it was. It had to be the
I think it was their second.
It'd be funny if the Jags.
Yeah, because now the Browns have the fourth pick as well in the second round.
Yeah. Okay. I think the Browns definitely.
That's
take
what
Shadur.
tells me the Browns take Shadur here.
damn.
Yeah.
Somewhere in one of those two picks.
Shadur. Texans are probably
like
going to
him
take
more than
Luther
Will Howard?
Burden or Higgins.
Shador more than Will Howard?
As a project.
Texans are no
as your
interesting
future.
spot.
That actually might be where I draw the line.
What?
As your future.
Do you like Shador better than Will Howard? I would probably say yeah, actually.
I do like Shador better than
Yeah.
Will Howard.
I
Yeah.
like his ability. I don't know if I like.
I like
don't
Shador. If they had to play a football game today in the
taking-
NFL,
I'm taking
Shador.
No, yeah, that's what I'm saying. For the future of
If
the
I was
Browns,
but the Browns are not a team that could draft Will Howard and wait 3 years for him to be a starter.
I don't think they. If you draft Shadur, do you expect him to come and how many games are you expecting to win?
5.
Not many.
Which is pretty much what they did last year. They
With
won
Cleveland?
3. Yeah.
I would
Yeah.
say 5.
So winning 2 more games, I'd take the long haul approach.
Yeah. Yeah.
I
Because
think
you're still paying Deshaun.
I think a team like the Saints is more Will Howard's speed.
I think he fits way better. I don't know if that's.
I think Kellen Moore would like him more. I think he would
think he fits
learn
the
behind
offense,
Derek
yeah.
Carr. I think that would work way better. But Will Howard, Kyle McCord, that group, they're not starting. Jackson Dart's not even going to start. Shador's not going to start. Cam Ward is the only quarterback coming out of this round that is going to start on day 1.
If Shedeur plays for the Browns, he starts.
I don't know about that.
He starts.
It all depends on Camp. We can't say that now.
You said all depends on who?
Camp.
That's a crazy stat. 5 years later, who would have thought? And it's a graphic of Cam Ward when he was in high school. He didn't have a single star when DJ
Uwangulula.
had
That's crazy.
5 stars.
Yeah.
I think y'all should do that too. You should go back looking at the high school recruits and seeing
Yeah.
So Browns got 2 picks. You think they go QB running back, QB wide receiver?
QB running back.
I guess they could do anything.
Here's what I would do. I'd take QB and then I get that linebacker out of UCLA.
Carson Swessinger.
Yeah.
I like him a lot.
They need linebacker.
Low key,
They need running back too, though.
I'm kind of done with Greg Newsom.
I mean,
Is he safety
Like you
or
wanted to
cornerback?
go?
Corner. Yeah.
Where?
Anywhere. Anywhere but Cleveland. I think Denzel Ward, if you pair Denzel Ward with somebody that is just playing, that's going to be playing a lot better than Greg Newsom.
Will Johnson, or are you still
Will
worried
Johnson, Siobhan Ravel, whatever.
Depends on how.
I don't know. I still don't know the severity of Johnson's injury.
Yeah,
I have to assume it's pretty fucking bad.
about? Yeah.
But that's what I'm saying. A team like the Browns can wait. You have 2 firsts next year. Like
For sure.
I can see them
You
trading
don't
that
really,
second.
like you were saying, you don't want them to be good.
Yeah, I mean they
don't
could
wanna be good.
they could trade the Jags pick off.
I can see them trading that second
Yeah.
second rounder.
I don't. Not next
Yeah.
year.
Huh?
I don't.
No. We're talking about
No,
this second pick
oh,
that
they
they
have
have
2
here.
picks in the
this
second
pick
round?
that they got from the
The
Jags.
second one,
trade it
I can
off.
see them trade back.
to that 36th.
But to
Like they'll trade down and see
What
if they can
about
get another
what if
pick
they
in the
what if
third
they bait the Steelers into trading up to that first pick
to get Shadur?
to get Shadur?
the Steelers must want them. They would must want to have Shedeur.
Because they would have to give up a lot.
Ooh,
I
let's
mean,
see
they
this.
don't have a second round.
Jalen
pick,
Walker
so.
versus Kelvin Banks last season. 5 tackles, 3 sacks, 6 QB pressures, 1 fumble recovery, and
Bro,
7
those-
total havoc plays.
Those Georgia versus Texas games were fucking weird.
Yeah.
I have a
3 of
question
them?
for the 3 of
2 of
y'all.
them,
What's up?
right? Yeah, there's only 2.
SEC.
Oh,
it
we
was
got-
the regular season SEC championship.
Oh, I thought they were about to show best fits. What's up?
So I feel like we can't address the first round without talking about the first pick a little bit more. So what do we feel about Cam Ward to the Titans?
I think
What's their ceiling next
It was
season?
just such a layup. It was such a layup, but like, who knows if he's really going to be that great?
Yeah,
I
we'll
mean,
just-
he's
It's an
got
improvement.
the archetype,
Yeah.
but
Does he have the weapons around him to help him be successful?
exactly.
You're
I
not-
don't know if he has the weapons,
doesn't.
and I don't know if he has the coaching. I did not like what Brian Callahan brought to that offense last year as the head coach, and I don't think I like what they have going forward.
I mean, they totally
That's
mishandled
hilarious.
Tony Pollard, which would be a huge deal for Cam Ward to have Tony Pollard actually playing well.
For sure.
Tajay
So-
Spears is a dog too.
They tried
I
to
ain't
treat
even
it
gonna lie.
like it was Derrick Henry.
That's
Like,
Tajay Spears. Is
Tajay Spears is good as fuck.
But that wide receiver room being Calvin Ridley and
Tyler Lockett.
Lockett.
And
They still got Okongwu.
like you said,
I'm so done talking about Shiga Conquo, bro. I'm so done.
Maybe
I've been trying to say that he was gonna turn shit around for like 3 years.
The real Kongwu's on the Hawks right now. Shout out Double
Yeah,
O.
shout out Onyeka.
yeah, I don't think anybody's surprised about Cam Ward because it's expected.
Yeah.
We all expected. We all saw the writing on the board. So
Yeah, I think we're definitely like
Okay.
Very good.
I know we talked about it a lot, but like right now, the fact that we haven't even brought back up the Jacksonville Jaguars traded up to get Travis Hunter.
Yeah.
That's
Crazy.
fucking crazy.
Yeah.
I think
I
it
love
falls
it.
in the same thing because
That's a franchise defining kind of move.
Yes.
I don't think so.
Yes.
I think
Until we see his splits, I don't think so.
for sure. But I'm saying like right now, nobody's like obviously people are talking about this, but like I don't know if people see how big this is. This is James Gladstone and Liam Cohen, both young head coach and GM. I mean James Gladstone's like 35 as GM, and first time he's been a GM. Liam Cohen's first time as a head coach. they make a splash in their first draft. That's huge.
Which my issue is okay. So rank Travis Hunter for split him up and rank him for both of his possession. Where do you see him for his talent?
Like,
So like as a wide receiver in this draft, where would you have put him if he was just a wide receiver? And then do the same for being a corner.
If he's just a wide receiver, I think
2.
he's probably top 5.
2. He's the second best wide receiver.
Behind?
Tet.
No.
No. I think
Emeka
Burden's better, and
I think
I don't know.
Emeka and Golden are better.
I think
Burden's
Emeka's close. I think Emeka's really close.
But Emeka
I would
plays
put
the
him
game a
4.
lot different than Travis Hunter.
Yeah.
Corner's weird because now you have to take Will Johnson's injury
Yeah,
into effect.
that Will Johnson's
Yeah.
throwing off everything. I think Travis 2.
I'd probably say I'd put Travis Hunter at 2.
I think so. All right. All right.
That's crazy.
All right. They literally have 2 black quarterbacks on the roster. That's fun.
God.
Because I have to see Travis Hunter splits before I
agree.
say anything's going to be changing. Because he could be mid at corner.
Yeah, but you're not playing 150 plays in a game. That's just not happening.
What if they do?
What GM, director of player personnel, head coach, or whatever
I personally-
trades up to the second pick just for your guy to get tired by week 10?
I think that's
He's
gonna
never
happen
done
now.
it in 17
That's what
fucking
I'm saying.
games.
That's why I think it was an overrated pick. That's why I'm not a big fan of Travis Hunter. Because I don't think that's going to translate to an NFL
But it's
level.
it's more to me. It's the name. It's the name and what he brings along and what he could be. He is the potential to be Shohei Ohtani for the sake of being dual. I'm
Wow.
just saying, like I'm just saying for
I
the
get what
sake
you're
of
saying.
playing both sides.
No,
I'm not saying
but
he's
it's
going to be an
so-
MVP.
It's so impossible to be that elite on either side that you. What's the say? A jack of all trades can be a master of none. He's
Exactly.
Going to be.
Agreed.
He's going to be.
He's
the
not going to be
definition
wide
of-
receiver 1, cornerback 1. He's not even going to be wide receiver 1, quarterback 10.
Then again, though, if he isn't a master of those trades, I think
They already
it's
have
still a needle mover, even if he's mid at both
lines
sides of
on
the ball
for-
for the Jags.
Like Cam Ward and Genty and shit like that.
Right?
I don't feel them. I don't feel it moving needles. I get the idea. I think it's a great concept. I think it's a video game move. I don't think it works out.
Agreed.
I wanna take your same question. Let's put it just on the Jaguars. Is he the best wide receiver on the Jaguars?
No, it's Brian
No,
Thomas.
Brian Thomas Jr. 's
Okay, is he the
1,000
best
times better.
cornerback on the Jaguars?
I have to. See
I don't know.
the
Yeah,
depth
I don't know
chart.
who's in the room.
Unless you want to pull.
I would say he's
Is it still
one of
Shaquille Griffith? Is he still there?
Isn't he? I thought he was a one-handed.
we next. Yeah, if Shiloh's talking to Shador talking about we, hell no, bro.
Bro, Shadur, Mr. Relevant?
Shiloh,
No, but
not
Shadur.
Shador.
Yo, Mike, I got a question for you.
I'm taking Tyson Campbell.
Oh yeah, I would take Tyson
Agreed.
Campbell over.
He's probably
Jerry Jones not bad either. I'm
he's
just
not.
pointing
But
that out.
I probably edge out Hunter. So he's 2. He's
2 on both.
So they've already put season stat lines for
I already put some parlays out for credits.
Are you serious?
for,
I didn't like
for
I
these
didn't, like,
first
go-
round picks. No, they put
Yeah,
them
they
out
got
for the
first round
I
picks in
put
there.
out First, and so much has changed from the picks I've chosen. Let me see.
Like you make one on Travis Hunter?
Yeah. No, I did season longs.
Yeah, on Travis Hunter.
No, I'm saying I did picks before any of that happened. I'm pretty sure I have a Brian Thomas pick.
Oh, I'm talking about they already put lines in for like Cam Ward, Genty.
That's stupid.
So Travis Hunter's receiving yards.
Now's the time to bet on him.
His line is 700 for receiving yards.
I don't think that happens. I'd take the under.
With Gabe Davis there, that's gonna be hard. Like that.
BTJ, Gabe Davis,
Parker
De'Ami Brown's not bad.
Parker Washington was playing decent.
Yeah,
Cam Ward 19 and a half passing touchdowns.
they're gonna need a tight end though.
What? Oh, okay.
Right. Cam Ward 19 and a half passing touchdowns.
I don't.
So they already have him at wide receiver. What? 3?
Over.
3.
Travis Hunter 5
no,
receiving
yeah,
touchdowns.
you can-
Nah,
6 receiving touchdowns.
Which I mean that can change.
not with Bryce.
Colston 6 receiving touchdowns.
Hell no. Not with Caleb.
Tyler Warren 5.5.
Maybe. Probably not with Richardson or Jones.
Matthew
All right.
Matthew Golden 4.5.
Anything else you guys want to talk about? I know it's almost midnight. Or it is past midnight actually. Anything else we should cover to talk about in the
Do y'all
first
wanna
round?
Cover the Falcons and the Steelers, and then
I think
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, we'll
Luke,
start. No, let's start Falcons.
No, take the Steelers.
Okay.
We've got two
It's gonna
picks
be
to talk
pretty
about.
short and sweet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, just glad it wasn't Shador. I was really nervous
Yeah,
there.
Just wait.
Just
I mean,
wait. And
I mean,
you know
it's not
what?
over yet.
It still could be.
I think you would be fine. I think you would have been upset if it was your first. I think taking Shador in the second round.
But that means he's still probably going to be the starter.
As
I
of right
think
now,
you take-
anybody
I think
they
you
take
take
is
Shador.
probably going to be the starter.
if you can get Shador in the third round for whatever fucking reason,
No shot.
You,
He's going in the second round.
no, I'm saying if you could,
Yeah.
you're fucking elated.
Yeah, I agree.
You could always hold out for Milrow.
I
Take,
yeah,
I'd take Miro over Shador
me too.
if I'm the Steelers.
I think NFL wise, I'd take
Hey.
Shador.
Jalen Milrow, best running quarterback that most NFL scouts have ever seen.
Emphasize on the
really,
running
that's
part.
really
That's
crazy.
what they said.
Emphasize on the running part.
They never
Yes.
saw Fran Tarkenton.
Hey, they thought
That's
Lamar
true.
was a running back. I'm saying.
Let's see. I have the exact thing. Yeah, Tom Pelissero said that a number of teams said that Jalen Milrow is the best runner they've ever evaluated at the quarterback position.
Yeah, that brings up a good point. How are you going to get your jersey retired
And go round
not
two.
go in the first round?
So
Yeah.
that leans more to your argument about Dion. That was a 1,000% Dion move. I think it was,
Allegedly, Dion didn't want to do it.
No, I don't believe that for a second.
That's what I heard. That's all I'm saying.
If Dion didn't want to do
you got
it,
your
it
jersey
wouldn't have
retired
happened.
for a one season where y'all didn't.
One season where you were dog shit, and one season where you lost your bowl game
13-11 at Colorado for their 2 years.
and you lost the Alamo Bowl.
That's my favorite
Yeah.
stat.
Like,
You also played a bowl game against a conference opponent and you lost.
And lost,
you
yeah.
barely went 500 in 2 years at Colorado.
Yeah, awful.
like mind you, yes, they turned from what that team was. They turned it around, but you don't get your jersey a number retired for that.
No.
All right, last things. We're going to go down the line. Mike, I'm going to start with you. Best pick of the first round, worst pick of the first round.
Best pick, James Pierce. No, I'm just playing. I really personally like the tap move for
Oh, okay.
Panthers. It's hard to say best pick. I don't know if there's.
I mean, obviously, we haven't seen him do anything. So
I don't know if there was a best pick. Like, I think everything was kind of what we expected. There might have been a couple names that were swapped out, but worst pick would definitely be. Yeah, that's hard. Everything it feels like it's expected. Like everything feels like
Luke, you want to go next?
Yeah.
Mike hasn't said
There's a
anything.
couple.
Mike didn't say a name.
I don't think they're like. I think everything was like just fine. Like
Okay. But is there anybody where you're like, why? Like, you don't think it was the fit? You don't think that this was the time to address it? You don't,
I have one.
Just wait.
let
We
me
all
go.
getting a turn. Damn.
No,
because
I
I
may not get a turn.
like there's stuff you could have done, but it's just for a player
We can
of
just
the same
agree.
caliber. Like it might have been just a different name.
That's fair. That's fair. Okay. So you're gonna defer?
Yeah.
Okay. Luke.
I like Abdul Carter a lot. Jalen Walker a lot as well, and I would also have Matthew Golden there as well. It's like my three favorite ones.
Okay.
But you
What
only
about your
get one
least?
favorite.
Are you saying favorite or best?
Yeah, we're talking about
Best,
You.
best. I would say best, and then
one.
for my worst, I think it's Mika Ibuka for sure.
Okay.
Just he's talented, but like you probably could have done something else there, like Jahad Campbell.
Yeah. Colin.
Luke stole my worst one.
Okay.
So I got to find a different
Ibuka.
one. I don't like the Chargers Omari and Hampton one. I'm gonna be honest.
Okay.
And I also don't like Tyleek Williams for the Lions.
Oh, I forgot about.
Yeah, I'm not
that
a fan of that one either.
I think they should have went outside edge,
Yeah.
Yeah.
or they could. I would have been happy if they took a wide receiver. But now, if we're talking favorites, ooh baby, if we talking favorite, yo Nathan, slide up on that one time. Slide up on that one time.
What is happening?
That's down.
Damn.
Brother. Really? Okay.
What is happening right now? Yeah.
No, you're not. Just go down a little bit.
We're crashing out.
That's me.
Nathan's getting testy. Now say Armin Membu.
How'd you know?
You know, my one thing with the Emeka pick is that I think Mike Evans probably has one more year.
That's fair.
You think that's it?
No,
One more year.
Yeah, I mean, that's
From
not-
Mike Evans?
It's not a crazy.
Not
take.
saying that he can't play longer, but I think
That's not a crazy take.
Yeah, I think he's gonna cut off one more year.
I think he's going till he misses 1,000 yards.
He
Bro.
he got it by 3 yards this year.
Something crazy like that, yeah.
Yeah,
But he was hurt.
sure.
But I'm saying if that's your mindset going in, I'd get the guy in early.
Yeah,
A slot guy who you're gonna still have Godwin on the outside. You still have
fair.
McMillan, who's a speedster.
Having
so
Tyler
that's
Okay,
why I
so-
hate that pick.
your favorite pick.
Armin Mimbu.
Okay. My favorite pick is Mason Graham to the Browns.
I like that a lot.
I love that pick. I love that. I love that the Browns traded down and got future value out of it too.
That's
Getting that
big.
first next year is
Yeah.
fucking massive. And you get Mason Graham, who immediately is going to help your defensive line. Immediately helps out Myles Garrett, who you just paid a fucking boatload to.
And now you have 2 second-rounders.
Yeah. I think it's
Two
huge.
second rounders,
Two second
first
rounders,
next year.
2
first
high
next
second
year.
rounders, too.
Yeah. Absolutely massive. I think my worst pick, it's between 3. I'll say 2. I'll leave Egbuka. I don't know what the deal was with that one, but the Buccaneers figure that shit
Is
out.
one Kenneth Grant?
No, I do think that was a bit of a reach, but I think it addresses a need in Miami. I'm going Donovan Jackson to the Vikings.
Yeah,
I think that was a
didn't like
massive
that.
reach.
I think-
massive reach.
I think you should have went safety if you're the
I
Vikings
think that
there.
man would go in like the 40s.
Wow.
Really?
Yeah, I did not think he was
low
going to be
30s.
even an early second round guy or like an immediate second round guy. I think it's between Donovan Jackson, and maybe Tedero McMillan.
Yeah, I didn't
Really?
like.
I think he's so boom or bust, and I don't know if the Panthers can afford to be doing that.
I was surprised they didn't go Jalen Walker, honestly. I
Yeah.
really thought that was going to be their pick.
I mean, they lost Buddy, who went to the Ravens, and then
Deontay Johnson?
Yeah.
Deontay Johnson.
They're not mad about losing Deontay
I know
Johnson.
they're not.
Yeah,
bad,
yeah,
but you
but-
still need the production.
I get
You
that
need to find-
it addresses a need.
I think,
But
it
I
does-
think it's too low of a floor for the Panthers to be going with right now with how their franchise is and what direction they're heading in. They showed that there's a blueprint. If Tedero McMillan doesn't work out, you're in the same fucking spot you were last year.
So you would have taken one of the edges there.
I would have taken Jalen Walker.
I would have improved the defense 100%.
that does nothing for trying to encourage Bryce, though.
Yeah, but you
'Cause
go
that-
get a
that's what their
wide
goal-
receiver in
that
round
was their
2.
whole goal
That's a
last
really good
year.
point.
Helps them
trying-
stay in ball games.
Not when he throws it to who?
But that's
Xavier
what
Legette?
I'm saying. Get a wide receiver in round 2.
Which is
Could
who?
do that as
It's
well.
going to be LB3.
Higgins is still on the board.
I'm taking Ted over Higgins. The only
Oh,
person,
yeah, of course, but I'm talking
the only
about
person
value.
But the only person that's good enough to change games left would have been LB3. And you don't know if he's there.
I'm not even that high on LB3.
I know, that's what I'm saying. So if you're talking about somebody that you need to still encourage a young second year, he's going on what, second or third year?
He's going in his 3rd year.
Like, he played like shit his first year. He got benched his second year and came back and played well at the end half.
Yeah.
You need something to continue to encourage him. And
I
you
agree with
can't
that,
also
but I'm
rely
just
on your
saying
running back
I
that
don't
y'all
know
ran.
if this was the year where taking what seemed like maybe the wide receiver 1 or whatever. This is not the year to gamble on a wide receiver. If you really wanted to help out Bryce Young, you keep him in some games this year by adding to the defense because the pass rush was fucking abysmal, and also you're hurting Derek Brown.
You're not helping him anymore by not
But-
giving him offense.
Also-
when you're going 3 and out, your defense is going to get tired. At least giving them offensive weapons, you can extend the life of your defense.
If I watched the Panthers last season and I said, what needs to change for them to be successful? Of course, the first thing is the offense.
25.
But it takes a whole lot more to get the defensive side of the ball rolling.
That's fair.
And I think as well, they have
that's what
an
I'm saying. One
offensive-minded
thing
head
isn't gonna
coach.
change.
They have a former offensive coordinator as their head coach. They run an offensive-minded scheme. They'll figure shit out. That's
know
what
if
they're
that's true.
working through.
I don't know if that's true.
But what changed on this offense from last year to this year?
They benched him, then they started him.
No. I'm not saying that. I'm saying this past season to
Yeah.
next season, what changed on the offense?
They have a new wide receiver 1,
Who was the wide receiver 1 last year?
Deontay Johnson.
Not really.
Thielen.
It wasn't Thielen. It was Deontay Johnson.
They just didn't have one.
That's what I'm saying. And now you have one. Now
But you don't know that because it's a very, very low floor for Tetero McMillan.
When whoever they take on defense is a bust and it doesn't work out.
But that's the same fucking argument with Tet.
At least
that's the same thing.
But you have a better chance of getting Bryce saying, "Hey, Bryce, we gave you this guy, and if you still can't produce, maybe we move on from you. Maybe you're not the guy."
But maybe Tet and Bryce are the problem at the same fucking time. That's what you're saying.
No, I'm saying give your guy who you just spent you just traded away DJ Moore to go get. Give your guy the best option, and then you'll figure out the defense eventually.
I just think you're fucking over other high defensive picks that you've already made. You already took J.C. Horn, and you just paid him a shitload. Derek Brown wants to get paid soon, and you're not helping them out.
You're not helping the guy you just sold.
I understand you changed your franchise by going out to draft Bryce Young, but you already gave up on him once.
And then you came back to him after...
and things started to turn around, so why not just ride with it?
Because you lost your wide receiver one. Adam Thielen is getting older. So who are you going to rely on? Leggett? That's really all you have. Leggett and Tommy Tremble?
But I'm not saying rely on them. I'm saying
that's
let it go through another season of suffering. Who fucking cares? The offense has sucked dick since Cam.
How many good defensive players is left? We still have solid defense left.
But that's what I'm saying. In the first round, you address it. It's a huge drop-off.
The wide receiver drop-off is bigger than the defensive drop-off. Yes or no?
I don't know about that. I don't know about that.
Depends on certain positions for defense.
Yeah.
You're talking about edge. So the drop-off
if we're talking about edge, but I mean, as Iraku and Mike Green are still on the board.
They picked 25. They're going to be gone.
Yeah, I'm
so
just
when
saying.
You're talking about wide receiver, you're talking about Higgins. If that's your best, then you're no different than having Leggett.
You just picked Jonathan Mingo again.
You still have Trey Harris.
But still. No, I don't know if what they have to do right now was go out in a very weak wide receiver class. If you think Tetero McMillan's wide receiver 1 right now, last year he's wide receiver 6.
No, I think he's wide receiver 1 on this team. I'm not saying he's the best wide receiver in this draft.
Then who is?
Golden.
Then why didn't you take him?
That's their call. They might have liked
that's the thing.
I'm just saying, addressing when you just sold your franchise to get a quarterback and to try to improve your offense, going and getting defense, which your defense is already going to be asked. Adding this one player isn't going to make it better. Adding this one player on offense, you have a better chance of making it better and seeing what Bryce can truly do.
But I think we've seen so many teams, the recipe for success has been draft defense. Draft. How successful are the Bengals, Mike?
They went to the Super Bowl their first year.
When?
Did they not go to the Super Bowl, though?
Watch last year.
How many teams haven't gone to the Super Bowl?
Watch what they...
Back when they had a
last year, where they didn't draft fucking
They were trying to make a playoff run.
They haven't been drafting defensive players, and they sucked
dick. They still try to make a playoff run.
But a playoff run and Super Bowl run is way different.
How many fucking Bengal fans are excited right now because fucking Jamar Chase and Joe Burrows put up like fucking 72 points?
Mike, I was excited that we got Kirk Cousins.
We're stupid.
Anybody could be excited about anything. That's what I'm saying.
But that's what I'm saying. I'd rather be in a franchise. I'd rather set my franchise up to not look like the Browns and be fucking.
But Bengals fans should not be excited. Sure, you have a great offense.
Yeah.
And you could put up 40 points.
You have a great offense.
Whatever.
You're 3 picks away from probably making a great.
You're about to lose a franchise cornerstone in Trey Hendrickson because you can't pay him because you paid everybody else on the offensive side of the ball. Your defense is suffering already with him in it last year. Sam Hubbard just retired, who's been a key factor. He's not great. He was injured, whatever. But you have no secondary. Your defensive line's depleting, and the one guy that's on it wants to leave. Where's the recipe for success? What's to be excited about in Cincinnati?
It's basically what Dallas is going to become. You have CeeDee Lamb and Dak Prescott. You couldn't keep your running back.
So you want Carolina to become that, is what you're saying.
No, that's what you want. Because you're saying,
I want them to build the defense.
And then your offense is ass and you look like Dallas.
But their offense isn't ass.
Yes, it is. Who else is in the offense?
But no. Okay, no. We're not talking about last year's the offense. Dallas's last year offense was shit. I'll say it. But also Dak was hurt.
That's the same concept we're saying with the Browns.
But 2 years ago.
Dallas has never been to the Super Bowl since when? 1990, whatever?
Trust me, I'm not going to sit here and argue that Dallas is.
That's what I'm saying. Dallas hasn't been to the Super Bowl. At least the fucking Bengals went to the Super Bowl with a fucking offensive heavy team.
That's fair. But they also had great defensive contributors on that team.
And that's all you need. You have solid cap space. You don't need to go and waste a draft pick on it works both ways actually.
It does. See?
I'd rather see the guy that we sold for have the help versus J.C. Horn, who we drafted. He's a great corner.
We just gave up a shitload of cap space for the next 6 years or whatever, 4 years.
Who do you side with?
I don't know. I think the Panthers are trying to set themselves up to create an offense that works. And you can always draft next year. You can always draft the year prior and see. Like, it's hard to get a good offense, in my opinion, than a good defense.
Yeah. Well, also, this is my closing statement. You can have a closing statement as well. My closing statement is that last year the Panthers traded up into the first round to take Xavier Legette, and we're seeing how that's paid off to take that first round wide receiver.
And you're saying they should have gone defense last year?
Yes.
Maybe. I don't know.
What would that offense look like when the defense is constantly on the field? Because we've seen teams that have defense that are nonstop on the field, and it doesn't work. That's what Dallas is. Their defense is constantly on there, especially when Dak went down. Defense on there, they're getting tired out. That's why Micah Parsons got hurt.
Yeah, but then once again, we're factoring in injuries. Like, that's different.
I mean, we're factoring. Yeah, injuries happen when you have to play.
I mean, Cooper Rush is worse than Bryce Young. Don't.
Yes.
That 1 year. That 1 year. That
Don't.
boy.
All right. I think we'll wrap it up there. That was a good argument, though. I mean, neither of us won. I think.
won.
It's
I
funny
don't
because
think
Luke's
either of
with
us
Mike
won.
and I'm with
Yeah, I
Grayson
know.
on this one.
But yeah, I think this was a blast today.
Yeah.
I would
I
say
enjoyed it.
we're about cool 4.5 hours deep, but this was so much fun. I appreciate anybody that was in here. I'm sure in that last probably hour nobody was in here, but we appreciate anybody that checked out the stream and maybe came back to see some of our reactions. And thank you to my 3 co-hosts. Thank you to Nathan and Ethan as well for helping us out throughout the stream. And anything else from you guys before we get out of here?
I appreciate
Good.
it.
I had a lot of fun.
Yeah.
I love y'all.
Mike's always welcome
Except
to
for you, Nathan, 'cause
get
you're not
involved.
helping.
So far, the Falcons did not disappoint me.
That's
today,
true.
So
That's a big
win.
positive.
I think as a Falcons fan, I
Big
think
positive.
all of us
We got
besides Luke
we got a
are
lot to be excited about.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. All right. Nathan, you ready to get this thing done?
Slay.
Shout out Megan for still being in here.
Slay.
All right.
Slay.
We'll see you guys later. Thank you for tuning in. Check out the podcast Mondays and Fridays. And follow us on Instagram, TikTok, and join the Second and Short subreddit. All right. We'll see you guys later. Enjoy the night. Enjoy the draft.